this morning, phone in my hand, dread ran right down my face. I feel so dead. Tell me how you would feel if you were gonna risk it all. Headed right into the lion's den. I have no cushions that could help me break my fall. Today is my enemy. At least that's what all the voices tell me. It's getting way too blurry to see. The stress of this is so overwhelming. Today is my enemy. Can you tell me what it's like to breathe? Can you help me while I try to grieve? The loss of a brother is just way too overwhelming. Overwhelming. And everything feels colder and lost in souls. But I'm here for a purpose, and God rest his soul. Today is my enemy. At least that's what all the voices tell me. It's getting way too blurry to see. The stress of this is so overwhelming. Today is my enemy. Today is my enemy. I'm scared of what everyone will think. Who does he think he is to carry on everything that Oswald did? Today's my enemy. I'm so scared of it all. But fuck it. Here we go. Round two.
Los Santos, ain't nobody giving out handouts. I got the slaps, you can ask bitch Lando. Chain never running out of ammo. Show you how I do things. Yoking in a stolen whip in front of Wu Chain. Brand new, but I'm chillin' where the suits hang. Rhyme body, you can't see me in the booth, man. Too damn fast, bitch, stay in the slow lane. Old school pimpin', I don't need no road game. Me and Hubcap Jones doing cocaine. At the Vinewood Bowl, we ain't bowling. But I'm rolling 10 hutches like pins. One punch crust, leave it spinning like the Rams. Done doing truck shit just to make ends. When I drop my number, baby, lock this in. When I blow up, you won't see that shit again. I don't wanna boast when I go out on a limb. I'ma be the biggest name, main event. Everybody gonna wanna be my friend. And my manager is a lesbian. Santos, ain't nobody giving out handouts. I got the slaps, you can ask bitch Lando. Chain never running out of ammo. Los Santos, ain't nobody giving out handouts. I got the slaps, you can ask bitch Lando. Chain never running out of ammo.
Welcome to Los Santos. Ain't nobody giving out handouts. Bitch, but I'm feeling like the man now.
There we go. There we go. Hello. I'm a little behind on voodoo dolls. And still my throat's a little swollen, so I figured this would be a good place to start. I think. Down. Another touchdown. Los Santos. Ain't nobody giving out handouts. Wu Chang never running out of ammo. Los Santos. Ain't nobody giving out handouts. Oh, I actually made that the perfect size. What a coincidence. Damn. At least for that arm. Gonna be a little small for the other ones.
Hey Oswald, it's Tig. I'm feeling kinda low.
Alright then. Well, I'm feeling low. Never had a safe place to go home, and then sneak up. There's nowhere to go. Under the rivers like my eyelids overflow. Well, I'm feeling low. Never had a safe place to go home, and I sneak up. There's nowhere to go. Run to the rivers like my eyelids overflow. And you and me under Mission Road. Dreams I see out the light that tears fall. Tell me all of your problems from over the years. Maybe that's something on the dozen fears. Of every single citizen who's ever had a dream. So please, Mr. Conductor, let me go home and get some sleep. Santos, I'm out of my head. I'm tired of the drinking. I'm sober from the drinking. Please just let me sleep. Giving you my heart and my soul, but you push me down. I am so low. Santos, she's calling me down the Santos. Well, I'm feeling low. Never had a safe place to go home, and sneak up with nowhere to go. Run to the rivers like my eyelids overflow. Well, I'm feeling low. Never had a safe place to go home, and I sneak up with nowhere to go. I run to the rivers like my eyelids overflow. Oh, oh. Some of the shading. Then we'll have the easy stuff pretty much. Care of. Sunsets over the horizon. The days come to an end. Another lonely night, alone inside my bed. Thoughts racing quickly. Get them out my head. How do I tell you I don't wanna be just friends? Mirror, mirror, tell me what you see. 'Cause if I'm not with you, then all there is just a ghost of me. Light in the morning, and we're feeling summer blues. That makes me stuck up over you. Can't stand the thought of thinking if you're with somebody new. So under your discretion, your direction, I'll do what you do on summer blues. I don't actually have to do much to make that tattoo blend in. Damn, that's actually, look at that. Alright then. That's easy enough. I wanna sleep and I'll wear it just for you. I don't care if you break it, baby, because actually, wait a minute. So is a little. No, I'm not gonna just. I'm like, wait, I've made this vest before, but it was a little bit lighter and it had a special thing. Hi there, Rain. What's up? makes me stuck up over you.
Can't stand the thought of thinking if you're with somebody new. So under your discretion or your direction,
I'll do what you do on summer blues. And it doesn't go all the way down. There's just a little gap of skin there. Stuck up over you. I'll do what you do on summer blues. Before I change that. Rags to riches, broke boy missing. What you know about dreaming and wishing? Broken dreams from the fragments of my life. These days I'm just thankful to be alive. Rags to riches, broke boy missing. What you know about dreaming and wishing? Broken dreams from the fragments of my life. These days I'm just thankful to be alive. Rags to riches, broke boy missing. What you know about dreaming and wishing? Broken dreams from the fragments of my life. These days I'm just thankful to be alive. Thanks to riches, broke boy missing. What you know about dreaming and wishing? How am I? I am okay. I'm okay. My stomach doesn't feel as bad, which is good. My throat's a little weird, but otherwise I'm good. Thank you for asking. No, little captain, little cap that I can body little cabaret bars on the track. I'm just saying that you really underestimate the boy, 'cause if I have to, then I end your career and send you to the void. I don't know if they really are. I can body little cabaret bars on the track, and now it's little cap this and little cap that. I can body little cabaret bars on the track. Thanks to Richard, both boy miss it. Pretty much none of these voodoo dolls are gonna have shoes because none of the reference pictures I have shoes. Like, I can't see their feet. The last one, I could barely make out any details, and yeah, that was annoying. I'm thankful to be alive. Rags to riches, broke boy miss it. What you know about dreaming and wishing? Broken dreams and the fragments of my life. These days I'm just thankful to be alive. Rags to riches, broke boy miss it. What you know about dreaming and wishing? Broken dreams from the fragments of my life. These days I'm just thankful to be alive. And it looks like there's a belt. Do 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 do. A slightly different color. I be making all these millions, selling weapons to civilians. I be fucking up the system. Good morning, Sin. How are you doing? All I wanna see is chaos. I swear I'm famous. Watch out, my shit contagious. How chaotic could be. What? Hey, how chaotic could be. Hey. Close. Color 1. They follow me, I don't follow trends. Do you get bullied in the city? Then you can call for revenge. I got some Uzis with your name on it, and I got some McDens. Oh, that need to be a little bit different. Is that okay? Yeah, it's too close to the outline color. I was like, where did that go? Hi there, Howling. Good chilling before work once again. Nice. Hotels and collision costs. What an engineering demo. If I see the cops, then shit's gonna pop off. Put us in the back, he definitely shooting. We don't like winning, but we never losing. Edges that aren't the vest I want, because I just straight up copied this vest once I'd finished it, and because they all very similar vests. Hey Zeke, how y'all doing? I'm doing okay. You still get bullied, man, oh shit, that always happens. I got some brand new Molotovs and AK-4. Wait, actually, you know the system. Close. Color 2. This shit's contagious. What? Oh boy. Slightly different. Because we're not looking for a super different color, we are more looking for a different texture. So I can do filter, noise, add noise. Done. Look at that. Los Santos, Jeff Bezos. All I wanna see is chaos. My boys are famous. Watch out, my shit contagious. Do 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 do. Darker, cause.
Yeah. This song is dedicated to Ash Ketchup. This is a cream pie creation. Auto-tune Tyrone, aka Mr. Steal Your Girl. We going back to the early 2000s for this one, kid.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Every day I see you hanging out in the barrio. You know I want you so. You know I'll never let you go. I need to take you for a meal. Hey Benji, pass the ketchup. I just wanted to know I love you and I need you. This reminds me, whatever happened with Ophelia? Just kind of go away? We're making notice I'm watching on the big screen? Nice! What a waste of a big screen. And maybe we'll take things to a higher place. They'll take you away. Oh, 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 I'll take you away. I want you, you want me, but just don't go and tell Benji. I'll take you to new height, to places you've never seen. To show you that I'll never leave. God, I'm on my knees. That's all it's there. I just wanted to know I love you and I need you. Got more to find a line there and there. That's not gonna show up at all. I'm gonna make it a little darker. There we go. Go and tell Benji, and maybe I'll take things to a higher place. I'll take you away. Oh, I was watching Az's stream when this song was first played on the server, and Benji was sitting right fucking next to her. And if I remember correctly, like OOC, he was laughing, and then just very quietly, he just kind of looked at the boys, and they went up to the stage and they shot OTT, which I thought was an appropriate reaction. I just found out I need to make a peep. I want you, you want me, but just don't go and tell Benji. And maybe we'll take things to a higher place. I'll take you away. Oh, so I'll take you away. Don't tell Benji. I'll take you away. Okay, I feel like the clothes. I feel like that's pretty good. I just think I need like a pocket on pants. Gangsta party, all the bitches having fun. This is a gangsta party. Shoot the cops when they come. This is a gangsta party. Who the fuck invited? Yo, hey. Close outline. Ew. This is a gangsta party on the bed. Yo. I don't drink with Molly, I don't trust nobody, you know, somebody, you know what, I got it. Okay, and we'll go back and we'll do shading later. I need to erase those from downstairs. Get rid of that. This is a gangsta party. All the bitches having fun. This is a gangsta party. Shoot the cops when they come. This is a gangsta party. Who the fuck invited? Yo. Oh yeah, it's Molly. I'm a bad bitch Barbie. She's gonna have a party up in the gangsta party. God damn, like who's gay? Won't you finish me? Please tell a day. Like who's gay? That's who's saying. People throwing it up in the alley. Oh no, she has a gold necklace.
It's a gangsta party, go and pop the champagne. And if you talking shit, I'ma pop my gun the same.
That's Molly, bitch, you already know the name. This is a gangsta party, all the bitches having fun. This is a gangsta party. Shoot the cops when they come. This is a gangsta party. Who the fuck invited yo? Oh, I can barely see that. Okay, I'm gonna feel a dark outline. I don't know who you're trying to piss off. Okay, that's a little bit better. I know who this character is. Half scared her. I forgot the rest. I'm high as fuck, but I don't give a fuck. Gangsta party. Shoot the cops when they come. This is a gangsta party. Who the fuck invited yo? Use this. Or do I...
Years are passing by and all I think about is when we were in school. Flipping off police, drinking beers.
I use this version. Times have changed, we older. Just like the face, the tail that's bugging me. I think I'm gonna use this version.
We break up and then we 2 o'clock and now we're day drunk. Love it when we hate fuck. Nobody can change us. I wanna be hateful, nobody can change us. Hateful, nobody can change us. cannot fall asleep without you by my side, but when you're here I'm all cold. Yeah, we got something special, but I cannot be the main actor in
this.
Tell me what you gonna do when they catch
Open
when they pull out
full
big guns and they
bandana.
blast us. The final answer to our mad love. 'Cause we fight and then we make
Do fit on
we
screen.
break up and then we
And put that exactly where it's supposed to be, and then I'm going to get rid of every single other layer.
and then we fall hit the speed and then we slow down. 2 o'clock and now we're day drunk. Love it when we hate from
Nobody can change us. Out. File. Words. Parts. The bandana. Parts. Full bandana. Look at that. Nobody can change us. Okay. We hate from nobody can change us. Alright, how am I gonna do hair? So like she has some eyeshadow, so I can put some like eyeshadow around. I'll probably replace this with the button if I'm gonna do eyeshadow though, because it's awkward around the just stitch. This don't really change the account when I did the shot. This top, made it out. How many times will I make it count? Over the top was always around. You know who you're speaking to, you should watch your mouth. I'm not finally made it out. How many comes to my bank account? You're free shame, superstar. You got no beef, salad bar.
I be counting blue faces, Avatar. Tell me
What
what
is
is
it?
your order? I made so
Too
much
much money, I got a sleeping disorder.
I go over the line like I work at the border. Crushing all the opposition, that's so immortal. Thank you for all the supporters. We
You go down, 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 down.
When I pull up to your block, you run, run, run. Look at all these motherfuckers, they look dumb, dumb,
None.
I
I
don't
see no one.
got too many
Don't
stones in
wanna
my chain,
change
I can
count.
count.
When I take the shot, I will always make it count.
Broke in the south, I
Sometimes I
finally
made it out. How money comes to my bank account? Holding the top was always around. Hey! Thank you for that resub! I really appreciate it and the support. Thank you so much.
Tap pot, loot your body, yada yada, grab your thotty, hit the party at the woo spot. Subi on the rooftop, I get away, you see ones on the whole crew mob. Drinking up a couple grapes from Lil S's juice box, Mando tripping, CG sipping from the vineyard.
Shadow.
Got the Uzis yelling from the bench, put me in coach. Chaos ringing on your phone, this is a courtesy call. We bring in posts and don't we never worried at all. Fabricate the whole industry, supply and demand. Watch the city burn and hold it in the palm of my hand.
too many
Oh,
stones in
when
my
I
chain,
change,
I
make
can
it count.
count.
When I take a shot, I will always make it count.
Broke in the
This
south,
out.
I finally made
I think it's mostly just around the
commas to my
top.
bank account. Going to the top was
Always around. You know what you're speaking to, you should watch your mouth. Broke in the south, I finally made it out. Now everything comes to my bank account. This race. This. Skin color that leaked out when I cut it. I'm going to turn down the opacity of that later just a little bit to make it blend in a little bit more. Same with your chest. Hair is always the hardest part for me. I always struggle with the hair every single time. Even from a mile away, I will thump your head. Yeah, your body may not rest. I am. Can you tell that I'm putting it on for as long as I can? Everybody dead, yeah, you better watch your back. You don't wind up with the gang. Always when it's wrong, always leave a bang. I am like a hydra, I am venomous. Okay. Look at the music, I ain't going back. When I take a silence, always things are dead.
up, hands up, get caught, get rocked, get shot, get robbed. They shook like what? I be giving out free haircuts, all strategic, no shortcuts. We be like a roadblock, clean the streets like a tow truck. They act like they know us, we be fucking shit up. I don't need no backup, I hit it like a ghost up.
Two-faced motherfucker, always using makeup. When I get the go-ahead, I won't do much of best. I don't give a by the outer. I case suppressed, even from a mile away. I will snap your head. Yeah, your body may not rest. I am like a hydra. I am venomous. I can carry anyone. They are fucking with the best. Okay. That's good for tracing that. I am like a hydra. I am venomous. Everybody dead. The problem is I don't know what her hair looks like from the back. Alright, sorry.
In the bag, mow you down with the Uzi. I shoot clips like a movie, chop you up like a smoothie. End up dead, motherfucker, make your family lonely. I know you're working with police. I put body.
It's probably just a ponytail, but when I get the go ahead, I won't do my best. But I don't know how long it would take. I will snap your head. Yeah, your body may not rest. I am like a hydra. I am venomous. I can carry anyone. They are fucking with the best. Even though I'm blessed, anything to say, say it with your chest. I am like a hydra. I am venomous. I can carry your crew. Everybody dead. Yeah, you better watch your back. You don't want it with the gang. Always when it's wrong. Always leave a bang. Wake up every day. Nope, that didn't go well. Check my phone and know she hasn't texted today. She's addicted to my pain. This will matter when it goes away. She's so cold-blooded. She's a snake. Hating animosity run through her veins. If I go out, she's right behind. It feels like a month and nights when I'm alone in my mind. She's a bad, 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 bad woman. She's a bad, 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 bad woman. Toxic, lying, arsenic, but she's down so sweet. You never know she was poison if you weren't me. That does not look good. That's the awful premise. His music was a good change to the use of gangster rap. I mean, his brother's making the same music now. Bad, 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 bad woman. But yeah, it was sad when Oswald Pyramid. Bad, 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 bad woman. She's a bad, 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 bad woman. She's a bad, 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 bad woman. And again, my kind of music doesn't have lyrics, so makes sense. Oh, dang. Yeah, I like to listen to no pixel music on my stream because A, it supports other no pixel people, and B, it's not DMCA. Oh, yeah, yeah. Sky's the limit. I'll be on my way, making millions. Fuck up the bank, stop paying cause I'm winning. Oh, yeah, yeah. Sky's the cap, ra-ta-ta-ta. Make me mad and you'll see your God. There's so many times. There's just so many. Watch it reroll. You already know. Be the best in the city when it comes to making dough. I come with it on top of my hole. This my time is stopping. Don't like what? No. This my time is stop on its phone. No, this my sky's the limit. I'll be on my way, making millions. Fuck out the bank, stop paying cause I'm winning. Oh my god, it looks so bad. Oh, oh, yeah, yeah. Sky's the limit. I'll be on my way, making millions. Fuck up the bank, stop paying cause I'm winning. Oh, I'm thinking. Trying to think of what to do here. I'll be on my way, making millions. Fuck up the bank, stop paying cause I'm winning. Oh, yeah, yeah. I think it's literally just the hairstyle at this angle is just gross.
Beat that motherfucker down and take it! I swear to God, man, don't you dare pick up that gem. You know how much that's worth? I will make you lose your job, pussy. Who the fuck do you think you are, man?
Bitch, don't take my phone. Okay, let me try this. Let me try this. Okay. Bitch, don't touch my stones. Or you'll get one in the dome. And so let him know. My heart just might explode. I hit banks alone. You ain't gonna raid my home. I think we would do this. This is the angle. This looks like a tomboy haircut.
He's a little bitch. You wrote me a ticket and I ain't do shit. It's like the law don't apply to you. Send you to Jillian, do a my views. It's time for you to go and pay your dues for all the ones you wrong.
I might just very quickly.
Come against X and you gonna lose. Show some respect and one attitude. Putting you down and we take your shoes. X is near falls when it comes to the hacking. Lock your car doors, man, and knock it caught lacking. Cause you motherfuckers know what will happen. X will send the police cars to
Every other photo of her I can find has blonde hair. Which makes me worry that this isn't accurate, you know? So let him know. I hit banks alone. You ain't gonna raid my home. Just don't take. Honestly, her blonde hair would be great. I would love to use her blonde hair, but I can't because Cass doesn't know her, and so if Cass is making this voodoo doll, it's not like she's looking up online pictures of this lady because there just wouldn't be there, and she wouldn't know to ask the guy for a more recent picture of her. Touch my stones. I'll get one in. I might shoot him a text being like, hey, just to check, the pictures you sent me are the most recent, like, I will be making the dolls as close to the reference pictures as possible. So, is there any of the reference pictures that are not up to date? Because if that's the case for any of them, I'm gonna have to go back and change them, you know? Thanks, don't let them know. Blonde hair would be so. You ain't alone. You ain't gonna raid my home. Please don't take my phone. Okay. One. Hair is dumb. Why can't everybody be bald? When I fall on my face, get me back up. Even when I hate myself, maybe you showed up. You're always on my side, even though I'm fucked up. She's always been ride or die. Till the sun comes up, ain't no question. She is the one, no discussion. Ran around the city just a few times. Someone tries to attack me tonight. I'll keep you safe, I'll die trying. Ain't no one gonna hurt you when I'm alive. You know what? I'ma go and get it. Ain't no one alive who can do better. Don't mind the haters, they talk shit. Watch, I'm gonna go through all this work and then I'm gonna send that text being like, hey, I just want to confirm that these are the versions you want. And I might even send him the pictures, be like, here's what they are looking like so far. And if she has blonde hair, I'm gonna have to redo this. Even when things aren't the best, I'll be there. Even when shit hits the fan, I'll be there. Baby, don't forget me. And I promise not to fall for you. Even when things aren't the best, I'll be there. Each it hits the fan, I'll be there. Fuck. Dang, God damn it. Even when things aren't the best, I'll be there. Even when shit bad, I'll be there. Baby, don't forget me. Promise not to fall for you. Anyway, I tried, just so bad.
Destined to be a band-aid. Give me life in prison or a death sentence. But those boys better hold. If I die, wrap me unless my pen is gold and a white rose. These bitches be cool like the gallery's sold. I'm rapping and cool, make them feel like they chosen. Wanna grow old, but I think that I'm broken. Think that I'm broken. Your story's been told and your body is frozen. My soul has been sold. You are my token. Reap what we sow. Know that I'm broken. Know that I'm broken. I lost faith in you. Like I lost my keys.
Damn.
Head pop. Now I'm running down the street. I'm on a bad side of town, but that's all
I'm thinking. Alright. What can I do about the hair?
These bitches be cool like the gallery's sold. I'm rapping man go make them feel like they chosen. Wanna grow old but I think that I'm broken. Think that I'm broken. Your story's been told and your body is frozen. My soul's been sold, you are my token. Reap what we sow, know that I'm broken. Know that I'm broken. I'm a black sheep playing on a pile of money. Got some fans and they say that they love me. If you work in Dean World or in a bison grinding oxy, thank you for listening while my heart is still beating. These bitches be cool like the gallery's sold. I'm rapping man go make them feel like they chosen. Wanna grow old but I think that I'm broken. Think that I'm broken. Your story's been told and your body is frozen. My soul's been sold, you are my token. Reap what we sow, know that I'm broken. Know that I'm broken.
Okay. And again. Simon says starting with the bangs. I'm gonna start with the back.
Throw my hands in the sky, feeling like I can fly, and I'm gonna celebrate as if I'm gonna die. Everybody thinks I'm crazy when I say that I'm fine, but I'm gonna celebrate because the world is mine. All I do is celebrate, celebrate. I don't care what people say, people say. People love and people hate, and that's okay, cause I know I'll be standing on top anyway. All I do is celebrate, celebrate. I don't care what people
So
say.
she's first off, heart down the middle.
And it's okay, cause I know I'll be standing on top anyway.
I am unstoppable. They said this shit is
It looks like the hair is a little bit big. So we're gonna go up a little bit and then down here. Like, looks like it goes behind your ear, and while we don't have ears, we can use the bandana as an ear mark. No?
I can never be like him. I don't want that nasty throne. The studio is my gym, and I'm pushing all this songs. Yeah, don't ask me how I've been, because you already know. I will always go.
All I do is celebrate, celebrate. I don't care what people say, people say. People love and people hate, and that's okay, cause I know I'll be standing on top anyway. All I do is celebrate, celebrate. I don't care what people say, people say. People love and people hate, and that's okay, cause I know I'll be standing on top anyway.
All I do is celebrate. I don't want no crumbles, I want all the cake. Carry anyone until my shoulder break. I've been in this road before, I know all the snakes. Tryna rise my shit, motherfucker, stop asking about it. Yeah, I might be trash, but I am proud about it. What we've done, ain't nobody done it. I already moved on, but you still talk about it.
Over to the side a little bit is where here is.
Bitch, I ain't balding, I am motherfucking chilling. Already hit the ceiling, now moving on to better things.
Celebrate, celebrate.
I don't care what
People say, people say.
People love and
People hate, people hate.
cause I know I'll be
Standing on top anyway. Celebrate, celebrate.
I don't care what
People say, people say.
People love and people
People hate,
and it's
people
okay,
hate.
cause I know I'll be
Standing on top anyway.
Angel on the track.
Are you ready? Tell me that you're ready. Are you ready?
Oh,
Tell me that
that
you're
looks awkward as
ready.
fuck.
Are you ready? Tell me that you're ready. Are you ready? Tell me that you're ready. We're taking over the world. I don't
I'm gonna
want
start from
anything less. We're taking over the world. All I see is our success. Take over the charts, then I stir your heart, and I'm gonna go, gonna keep on rising up. Oh, I'm taking over the world, and I don't want anything less.
Y'all don't wanna fall with me, y'all show.
Now it's just one sort of
Charge today, baby, find a book. I got a code in my car, yeah.
But tell me that you're ready. Taking over the world.
All I see is our success. Take over the charts, then I steal your heart. And I'm gonna keep on rising up. I want taking over the world. And I don't want anything less.
Back to riches, I ain't gonna stop for you. Just because I'm winning doesn't mean that I'ma drive for you. Bitch, I'm self-made. I don't wanna throw that away.
Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. There we go. Better. That you're ready. Are you ready? Tell me that you're ready. Okay. Let's fill that in and see how it looks. Because you can't truly tell until it's filled in. There. There. Oh, hey, that was really bad.
Jeez. They're really gonna make me do it to him? Alright. Just let me clock in real fast.
You're no match for my boombox style. Round one.
I ain't no burger, but I'll make your heart stop. Make pennies drop when I pull up in the spot. Bars that'll make it bitch ass jelly. Crash up on the scene like Homer did Shelly. Fuck around, get a crowbar to the face. Paint the ground red and let Jaeger get a taste. I'm wunderbar like James Marco. Yeah. Fast like the impound. Where the hell your cargo? Jumping out of planes higher than a kite. Smoking on that turbulence, making shit look like.
Okay.
Got a beef with Chang, that's a hell no. Better luck with the wheel, the casino.
TV men all work, no play. Yeah. Smoking that reefer like all damn day. Yeah. Coming up in a major way. Cause your boy with the boombox don't play.
Okay.
TV men woo changing the game. Yeah. Call me carpool cause I'm in my own lane. Yeah. Fire beats, jutsu enemies slang. Cause your boy with the boombox been trained. You're no match for my boombox style. Round two.
I'm top shelf and bad for your health. Still smashing ninjas with that weak ass stealth. No cop, no stop. Too much shit up at the Hayes Auto Shop. Got that bog bike 10K and BD. Gas ass or grass, no one rides for free. Yeah, I'm built differently and I rock a scarf. Best protect your neck, I go Vader like Darth. I'm a rude boy, no weasels, just news. That boom in the shot, ever steal these shoes. If you still feeling cocky, catch his Johnny Silver hands. Smack you so hard, make your ass with a boom.
TV men all work, no play. Yeah. Smoking that reefer like all damn day. Yeah. Coming up in a major way. Cause your boy with the boombox don't play. TV men woo changing the game. Yeah. Call me carpool cause I'm in my own lane. Yeah. Fire beats, jutsu enemies slang. Cause your boy with the boombox. I'm slightly addicted to weed. I'm slightly addicted to weed. I'm slightly addicted to. I'm slightly addicted to weed. I'm slightly. TV men all work, no play. Smoking that reefer like all damn day. Yeah, coming up in a major way. Cause your boy with the boombox don't play.
And what if I add?
Women woo changing the game. Yeah, call me carpool cause I'm in my own lane. Yeah, fire beats, jutsu enemies slang. Cause your boy with the boombox been trained.
Oh, Sit alone with my phone. Slowly fading out. I'm not okay. Check on me.
My smile's fake. Like a bleeding hawk, I die from the sky and land inside my grave, marked with no
Okay.
name.
That might be the best we're gonna, honestly. Especially because I don't know if it's a long or short ponytail, because if it's a long ponytail, we'd see it a little bit down here, and honestly that would help a little bit. But
Body snatcher making thee do your bidding, little witch. Conquer my face with your fist. Make me
gold earrings.
yours until the end. I promise I won't make no friends. Take your lovers, ignore me. It won't bother me.
Put it on here.
You're happy. Did I say something wrong? I'm
Sorry, please don't punish me, Miss Darling.
locked up in a cage of fear. Acid
Doesn't that hairstyle have a ponytail? Well, that's what I was saying, is I can't remember if it's a long or short ponytail though, because if it's a short ponytail, we don't see it in the back. If it's a long ponytail, we see it down here, but I can't remember.
love is what love is. I don't need a relationship.
Okay.
I don't want it now.
Let's assume it's a long ponytail. In which case, like, because the base would be back there, that leaves it falling like here.
Do it again. I sit alone at the table with my phone, but
No one texts me to stay gone.
I'm slowly fading out.
I'm not okay.
Can someone
Check on me. That smells fake.
My smile's fake. My smile's fake. My smile's fake. It's fake.
Honestly, that helps. That helps, so I hope it is a long ponytail. Thousands and houses, we making thousands and thousands. Houses, we making thousands. That's the way to make a motherfucker. Gold in your pocket, hands around it. Everything's down when I'm going around. Your shirt does have a long ponytail? Well, let's hope. I'll submit. I think what I'm gonna do is, before I get any of them approved, is when I get into the server, I'm gonna shoot the guy a text and be like, okay, I just want to keep you updated on your order because it's gonna take me another minute. Here's what they look like. Is there anything you want me to change about the dolls so far? Gotta add clothes shading.
these houses. Open up a fridge, no food but found thousands. Oh shit, it's Ripley and his dog, I'm surrounded. I wasn't speed running, man, I'm done with these houses.
We robbing houses and we making thousands and thousands. We robbing houses and houses, making thousands and thousands. Houses, we making thousands. Darker. Well, I don't think I'll pass it a little bit more. Oh, I'm gonna turn it up a little bit because that's not visible. Robbing houses and houses, we making thousands and thousands. We robbing houses and houses, we making thousands and thousands. Houses, we making thousands.
Alright, I got my denim. Where you at? OT? OT? Oh boy.
Okay. This is the reference pic. This is the final product. Anyone see anything I should change? I'm gonna make that a little bit bigger. A little better. Alright guys, what do we think? Looks great, yeah? Alright, let me just make sure that the edges are all clean. I like the competition, no distract. You know what's wrong when I hit up the beast. I can never miss, headshots guaranteed. Going to the little place, just my knees. Going to the cockpit, never on my knees. We've been low, cause we was on Nemo. We were born till we find Nemo.
Looking at the future, yeah, we didn't know. Then we gon' blow 10K on Buddha and 10K on Tones. Hard work pays off, and that's just how it goes. We go to the moon. Popping bottles in the back room. Bitch, for my glass, better not fuck the mood. If ain't about money, I'm not in the mood.
When I lean back, always got your back like he's back.
All my boys mean, get your chin checked. Hey, give your ass stomped like beanbags.
Get ahead in jet lag.
When we talk about beef, there's a white flag. Lots of opportunities make you come
back. Think the competition distract. When I lean back, always got your back like he's back.
All my boys mean, get your chin checked. Give your ass stomped like beanbags.
Get ahead in jet lag. I don't need no white flag. Please come back. Think the competition no distract.
Hit you with a flat screen, smash it like a tambourine. We come from the bottom like submarines. Always sentence on our enemies, mask on, Halloween on fire like gasoline. Your boss picks up in a limousine. Every time I walk past you, bitch, you stuck in a machine. We are gonna make it by all means. Pockets filled with green, lots of opportunities.
Okay, I think that over here just looks messy. Also,
all the boys mean on a daily basis. Bitch, fill my glass, we still ain't wasted. Now we go up like staircases. Been 2 years, that's a lot of patience. Remember waking up at the bus station. Now we made it, lots of motivation. Let me call up Molly, it's a celebration.
When I lean back, always got back like he's back.
All my boys mean, get your chin checked. Hey, give your ass stomped like beanbags. Shoot you in the head, give you jet lag. When we talk about beef, there's a white flag. Lots of opportunities make you come back.
I link the competition, no distract. When I lean back, always got your back like he's back. Alright. There she is. I think the competition no distract. Alright, and then I'm gonna pull up here. I'm gonna put all of the most recent voodoo dolls on there. That's Evie. Who else? As oh, weird. There we go. Count it up, stack it up, pick it up, and stash it up. I'm high as fuck. Why the fuck do you think I give a fuck? Mess with me, I'll fuck you up. Hit one more. There's Barry. Alright, 5 out of 9 done. Alright. I think it's about time we get on to No Pixel. We actually play a little bit. Yes, drinking cold tea. Alright, we got a little bit of time before we're on. Probably like 10 or 20 minutes. I think I might actually start on the next Hooded Doll. Save a copy. Who's next? Who's next on the list? Do you think I give a fuck? Jordan Lee. I don't like talking, the fuck is you talking about? I got the leaf blower, bitch, I add it out. Set it on fire, burn it down. Panic when Benji is back in town. Pull up with Uzis, we walking down. Can't wait anymore, it's over now. I'm like a spider, you can find me on the websites. I'll have you will have to show respect. Walking with the Uzi, I can never lack. I am not hard to find, you know where I'm at. I am a gangster, I don't know any competition, you know I'm winning that. Call me MJ because you're first, I'm beating it. You say you play them, but bitch, you an idiot. I see FS, God, I'm stealing it. Fuck the police, I'm serious. Reference pictures. And there he is. I don't give a fuck if you just affiliate. Pull up with that gang, I will retaliate. I shoot everybody, I don't discriminate. I'm losing my mind again. Dressed up like nitrogen. I can pop you like a vitamin. Every solution is violent. I think I'm going insane. Too much for me to explain. I just wanna forget everything. Carry the fam like a violin. Count it up, stack it up. Okay, so I haven't made a jacket for them before, so that's gonna take me a minute. Right now, let's just get it started, get a skin color, and all of that while we wait to get into queue. Or while we wait for, yeah. Layer, skin color.
That day, you are fucking dead, and there is nobody that will stop me, not even fucking Speedy.
I feel like I cannot breathe. This empty hole I cannot leave. Deserted dreams is all I see. I miss the touch from anyone. Haven't felt physical in 20 months. I just lay down all alone. Oh, it's okay. I'm better off this way without your.
Hey! Oh my gosh! Thank you so much for that resub, the tier 3 resub too. Jesus! Thank you so much. The support is really, really appreciated.
I'm so tired. But oh well, that is just the life I get to live. Never been
Oh, no, that's not too big of a difference. Let's just here and do that. There we go.
fake smile every time you talk to me. Just speak with your chest, you want me gone. This journey has got to end. I need to get out, I need some friends. But I'm so fucking
I don't know this song well enough to sing along with it yet, but I put some new songs on the playlist. Not a ton, but a couple. It's gonna take a couple listens for me to be able to sing along with them like usual. Alright, so there we go. Last level of shading for the skin. Oh my god, this is so good. Where did you find this? Oh yeah. Wu Chang Records. Yeah, smelly bitch, and I'm back up in the shit. Legit bad bitch, savage, no counterfeit. Yeah, it's no cap, I'm the GOAT. Let your hair nod or the rhythm kick. I'm your new god, time to worship, bitch. Hottest to rise and to work that shit. Hey, I ain't doing oxy fucking with these bands, and you don't think I deserve it, and you gotta catch these hands, and I do it for the fans, and I do it for the fans. You motherfucking fan. Take a minute, I'm pressing pause. I just try to say that you ain't pause. I'm telling you right now that it's gonna end one way. Yeah, it's no cap, and I'm back up in this bitch. Yeah, it's smelly bitch, and I'm back up in the shit. Legit bad bitch, savage, no counterfeit. Yeah, it's smelly bitch, and I'm back up in the shit. Yeah, it's no cap, and I'm back up in this bitch. Yeah, it's smelly bitch, and I'm back up in the shit. Legit bad bitch, savage, no counterfeit. Yeah, it's smelly bitch, don't give a fuck, don't give a shit. Got a big dick. Okay. The colors are off, and I gotta get rid of the thing, like the frayed edges, but I wanted to just copy this because it's got part of the the overlays, like the same patches and whatnot, that I don't want to have to recreate. Molly Eclipse. This is not the Matrix, this is no glitch. Stare in amazement, we can be rich. Smiley Minaj, and yes, I'm that bitch. The legends are true, yeah, they are no myth. That's just bitch in Los Santos to ever exist. But hold on, my haters, let me blow a little kiss. Yeah, it's no cap, and I'm back up in this bitch. Yeah, it's smelly bitch, and I'm back up in the shit. Legit bad bitch, savage, no counterfeit. Yeah, it's smelly bitch, and I'm back up in the shit. Yeah, it's no cap, and I'm back up in this bitch. Yeah, it's smelly bitch, and I'm back up in this shit. Legit bad bitch, savage, no counterfeit. Yeah, it's smelly bitch, yeah, it's smelly bitch. Robbing all these banks, yeah, I'm getting rich. Yeah, it's smelly bitch, yeah, it's smelly bitch. I'm getting lit. The other problem with this reference picture is I have no idea what the pants looks like again. Yeah, it's smelly bitch, yeah, it's smelly bitch. Baddest bitch in Los Santos, don't forget. Yeah, it's smelly bitch, and I'm back up in the shit. Yeah, it's no cap, and I'm back up in this bitch. Yeah, it's smelly bitch, and I'm back up in the shit. Legit bad bitch, savage, no counterfeit. Yeah, it's smelly bitch, and I'm back up in the shit. Yeah, it's no cap, and I'm back up in this bitch. Yeah, it's smelly bitch, and I'm back up in this shit. Legit bad bitch, savage, no counterfeit. Mr. B, ESV, fuck with me, UDIE. Please having for no ID. I can open every door, I am like a master key. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Inside of Vagos. Whoa, whoa. Snap my finger like Thanos. Whoa, whoa. Not in the Vagos anymore. I'm gonna just change the song. Maybe I need to just take this out because I feel awkward playing it sometimes. Okay, that looks a little bit better for that. Now, gonna be long sleeves. You, be sweet. Hello. Thanks for coming by all the way from Russia to say hi. Okay, how am I gonna do these patches? Question of how much detail you're gonna see anyway, but... Wrong thing selected. Yep. So then this is here on the edge. Ooh. Oh no, that's just because that's there. Okay, I was like, oh, there's two of them. No. No, I'm just an idiot. Alright. I'm bringing back that energy check. Yeah, if it's bad, I don't fuck with that. I got the vibe, gotta keep it on track. Yeah, these days I'm in top of the cloud nine. I'm just enjoying wasting my time. Yeah, fuck with that. Yeah, fuck with that. I don't wanna let you go. I don't wanna let you go. Yeah. I will always keep you up and never let you down. And if I don't pick up the phone, it means that I ain't around. And I ain't even in a rush, and I ain't never slow down. And it ain't even hard to find. You can find me in Jamestown. This is a double OG. Ain't no stopping us now. Let me tear this down. People panic when I'm back in town, but every time they make is another touchdown. And I don't really like to dance, but I know the G-step. But I don't really play fair, hit you with your feelings. And I walk past people screaming, can't believe it. And I just wanna be with you every day. Let me rewind, let me put it on replay. Know when you're around makes me feel so okay. I don't wanna let go, I don't wanna go away. I don't wanna let you go. I don't wanna let you go, yeah. This is the second verse, I already killed you once, I need a second nerd. I might be in the studio, but I'm not a nerd. I think I'm with my money, that is a red alert. I like making shit that you never heard, and I can never betray you, and I would give you my word. And people talk a lot of shit, they say it's absurd, and you can think of you. Other others feel Dre from the south end. Oh, I'm loading in. Switch again to make you mulligan. I know what you think, I am not human. Big mark around the neck, make sure that the Cuban. Things like that they shootin'. I remember about you when I'm making music, and I'm messing with them, money with them, better shootin'. Yeah, I don't wanna let you go. I don't wanna let you go. Yeah. Do do do. Da 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 do 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 do. Gonna grab this one while we're here. Hey, someone into you. How'd you sleep? I dreamed of you. Did you dream of me? Live in the city, the sun's always on. I've been out with me, still feels so cold. Despite all. Okay, I'm in the train station. I just wanna roughly place this. Okay, and I will finish this at a later time. I'm gonna change to this one, which looks exactly the same to you. And stop by the bay. Alright, let me change my stream info real fast. Please don't fade away.
I can't live without you, babe.
Wu Chang.
Wake up in the hospital. I get surrounded. They all tell me
Let's see. Let's see. What do I want to call this?
I don't want no money. I don't want no cars. I just want to hold you once again in my arms. I can't leave this apartment without you by my side. I'm about to drink this
Update.
absinthe. I can't bear to say goodbye.
Out in Los Santos, it's just too weird. Love in Los Santos.
Just wanna move away.
Oh my fucking god. I knew I should have waited, but to be fair, she texted me that an hour after I sent it, it looks like. Shit, now I feel bad. Sorry. Ended up having to rush to bed. Rush home into sleep. I would still like to chat with you if you have a chance, but it's okay if you are. Sorry again. Okay. Find the guy, Luca. Hi. Hope you are doing well. Your order is not quite done yet. I have 5 out of 9 finished and waiting to be submitted, but before I do, I wanted to send you a copy of the mock-ups to make sure they are what you want them to be, and want them to be if there is anything you would like me to change, let me know. And if any of those pictures are outdated, please send me an up to date. Okay, and then I'm just gonna go grab those here. Alright, copy image address. And next one. Address. I think next this guy. Okay, and last but not least, or maybe, I don't know. Address. Alright. Get dressed. I should have waited up, I knew it. The whole thing still makes me uncomfortable, though, to be honest. We haven't worn this outfit in a while. Let's go with the OG. Pockets look like... I should probably put those tapes in the Walkman away. If I have room. It's gonna be tight. 2, 3, 4. And then I want to swap out the bento box for anyway, because I never took the food and drink out of it. Cass be kinda hungry. I'll keep the cake, and I might as well keep the box on me. Those are all empty. Put those away. Okay, what time is it? So it'd be really close for the end of Polito. I could go over to Maldini's and ask them. Off to work, have a good stream. Bye, Sin! Thanks for hanging out! Have a good day at work. Okay. Maldini's or Polito, because it's way too early for Dean's World. It'd be pretty close for Polito. It'd only get like an in-game hour or so. I think maybe I go to Maldini's, but I'm all by myself. Okay. Still feel weird doing this, but the guy told me I should, and that they were interested in supporting it. What the fuck? I have not had that in a while. Or really ever, I think. Oh, fuck. Hard to know if you're driving legally. And you can't see the lines on the road. Gonna be real with you. Makes it difficult. Do, 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 do. Yeah, I haven't had this happen to me in a while. Are you back in your room? Nice. I don't like this bug that I'm experiencing. And I think I know how to fix it, but that would involve restarting the game, which I don't really want to do. Game's okay for now, but if it keeps happening, I'll have to take a nap, like the kids say. Ah, fucking hell. I don't like it. Whee! Okay, so far, all the roads are visible. It's a good sign. It's a good start. Good starting place. Whee! And stop. Not too far away. Just my social anxiety is like, hello, I feel like I'm not supposed to be here, but I've come to ask something of you. Please don't be mad at me. Da, 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 da. Aldini's I feel a little bit better about than Uwu because I was specifically told by someone that they were potentially interested in helping support it. Oh, that reminds me, I need to put my yellow pages up. I'll do that before I go in there. Yellow page and twat, I'll do that right before I go inside. So what did you miss last stream? Cass was taken hostage at the vault. It was very scary for her. And the poor hostage takers were like, can we please get this shaking woman out of here? Let's see, what else? I think we're over 50 signatures in the petition now. That's good. That's a good thing. Oh, we hired Q for That's Weird. Mostly just because I like her energy and I like her vibe. And I was just like, I feel like this is right. But I don't have a reason for that. Oh, are they even open? It might not be open. Well, let's get our yellow pages up and then I will check. Yes. And pages. That's weird. Ghost. And then bag. Yeah. Then just a quick twat to let people know we're around. I don't know their hours. Forgot about the guys. It says on the sign by the door. Does it say on this sign? Usually put it up. I don't know if they are open. Okay, they're open.
Hello, welcome to Martinis.
Hello.
How are you?
I'm okay. How are you?
Not too bad, not too bad. What can we get for you?
Actually, I have a question for you guys. You see, I've got this petition to let stall workers make their own boxes and bags out of willies. And the very first today, I was going around. One of the first people I had to talk to said, "Have you talked to the people at Maldini's yet?" And I'm like, "No." And then he called them and he's like, "You should just talk to the people at Maldini's." And I've been too nervous to, but today I had some time, so I figured, why not?
So the problem with that is we are not managers. And there isn't a manager around. I'm not. Yeah, I'm pretty sure there's
What
isn't a manager.
about the smaller businesses? Can we sign? Because I've got a small.
Yeah, I mean, any individual person can sign.
Oh, I'll sign that 100%.
Yeah, we're co-owners of pictures, and also I am the owner of the Pagan, so there's 2 signatures there for you.
Yeah, any signature we can get help. It's gonna go along with that construction request to insist, so that the more signatures we get, the more likely it is to happen.
All right, I'll fill out right now. So give me a sec.
All right, thank you so much.
Doing it as we speak.
And I'll get a pizza because I can't walk into their place of business, solicit them, and then not buy anything. That's just fucking rude.
All done, yo.
Alright, thank you so much. While I'm here, can I get a Maldini's? Just because I don't want to come to your guys' places of work and ask this is something of you and not buy anything.
Are you sure? You don't have to.
No, I'm sure.
Alright, just Maldini's pizza.
Yep.
Alright. And if you want to swipe, are you eating that out or in today?
But probably out.
Alright.
Yeah, if you guys happen to want to let other people know that the petition exists, like I said, the more signatures we can get, the better.
We'll do.
Definitely.
Your Maldini's pizza is on the counter there for you.
All right, thank you so much.
Of course.
All right, have a great rest of your day today, guys.
You too.
Oh, and he has already signed, I believe. Hmm. Wee. I might stop by there again later. To see if like a manager's around. Why did Reggie Mitz retweet that? Mites? One of those. Why did he retweet me? Weird. Guys? Everything cool?
Don't. Bye.
Wait, what?
That was strange. Guys? Everything okay? Dean's World, because by the time we get there, it'll be closer to being open. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. All right then. Hello, Red Light. How are you doing? Okay, thank you. I couldn't think of anything to say to the light. Turn, we're going this way. Nope, I went on the wrong one. Damn it. Nope, I didn't. Wait. Yeah, no, I didn't. Before, 1 mile below. Fuck yeah. Well, I don't think that accomplished what I wanted it to, but I'm not really sure what I wanted it to accomplish, and I got a couple more signatures, which, honestly, what really matters at the end of the day is just getting more signatures. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Healed. No one's comments will be good. That's probably closer to the speed limit. And stop. And go. Yeah, I'm still super early for Dean's World. It's cool though. It's cool. It's cool. Oh, I'm not the only one apparently. Fellow was gonna get himself killed. Alrighty then. Yeah, I truly am like, I can't go into your place of business, ask you for something and not buy something. That's just, no. It's just wrong. Guess maybe I could try Burger Shot. They're gonna close soon. Hmm. They're gonna close soon and come down to Dean's World, but... yeah. I think it'd be too close to them closing. I think I'll probably go in the morning after they open. Workshop's still around? They should be. I can't think of any reason they wouldn't still be around. They haven't closed down from what I have heard. Gun, stole my booth, great. I don't want to be next to smoking gun. Not that I have any particular problems with them, it's just the gun imagery isn't great for... okay, this one's open. The market is closed. It's super closed. I cannot do that yet. In fact, the other market is still open. Whee! Whee! Alright. Yeah, I just think Burger Shot hasn't been as, active as other restaurants because, like, Roosters gives you luck, the other places are new and exciting. Yeah. And I think Burger Shot's got some new stuff, but I don't really know what it is. Now that you mention it, I haven't really heard anything from Burger Shot in a while. Besides the people from Nancy's past showing up, and one of them's married to Shelly. Sign. Doing things you guys can't see so I can see things better. Ooh. Ah. Once Reina doesn't sound like a robot, I might ask her how she gets the ombre for the +1. It's just that I only watch No Pixel with you, so I don't know much of what's happening in the city. Since you don't go to Burger Shot much and you haven't been getting called for paranormal stuff there, I figured something was up with them. Yeah, I just think that... yeah, I haven't been to Burger Shot in a while, and I haven't even really thought about it, but... they've got to still be around. I can't think of any reason why they wouldn't, you know? But, like, Cass is out of the loop on a lot of things that goes on in this city, and I try to not find out stuff outside of Cass unless people tell me stuff. So I don't really know too much about what's going on in the city either, you know? Drop QR code. January inventory. But yeah, now that you mention it, I haven't gotten a paranormal call from them in a while. And the guy who would usually call me for paranormal stuff there is working at Roosters now. Whee! Wonder if they're losing the restaurant wars. And by that I mostly mean like marketing and whatnot. Whee! I'm gonna go grab a couple more kits out of my car. Oh my god, I didn't put my car. Fuck! Well, it's a good thing I came back. Oh my god. Wait, no, other way around. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I need another one of those. And there are no other random grab bags in here. Wonderful. I love that for us. I'm gonna make a random grab bag out of whatever this is. I have a theory. I think it's definitely not a haunted kit. I am correct. So, we're gonna do some swapping around. Jump in a necklace, cross. Full. Let's leave the voodoo doll in there. Swap out the mirror and the Ouija board. And ta-da, we suddenly have a random grab bag. Look at that. Look at that. Whee! Yeah, now Polito's closed. People will start making their way over here. I've got the signs for my booth set up. Oh, except for the secret one. I didn't put the secret one up. I should do. I don't need to be up here for the secret sign. In fact, it doesn't help me at all to be up here for the secret sign. But I wanted to go. I wanted to climb up there, so I did. Ask about our petition. Bring bags to Willie's. Let's make it blue. Yeah. Yeah. Da, 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 da. Na 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 na. Da na 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 na. Da na 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 na. Da na na na. Let's stand on the top of this. And I know the markets technically aren't open yet, but let's send out a quick promotional twat, shall we? Do the custom voodoo doll one just Just because we were working on one earlier. Place for the stalls. Oscos. Okay, good. I'm not stepping off the edge. Buy my shit, I've got cool stuff. Buy my shit, please. Buy my shit, I've got cool stuff. Please, buy from me. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. That's strange, actually. People should have shown up by now. People are usually pretty quick to come to Dean's World. But I don't see... I see maybe one other player, but that might also be a local. I can't really tell from here, just because it's such a great distance. I think it's a player, though, because they're not disappearing. But... wow, these markets dead. I know they're not open yet, but... like, people should be getting... this is when people get here. Okay, there's another person. That's... okay, and there's another one. Alright, now they're showing up. Now they're arriving on the scene of the crime. I mean, no crime has happened here yet. I mean... well, that's not true. Crimes have happened here, but not any specific one that I can think of. Okay, yeah, it's definitely a player. Those guys are players. I see Joseph, or at least a Shrugway employee. What is she wearing? I'm actually concerned about what she's wearing. What the fuck is she wearing? Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Okay, it was just a game glitch. She's not wearing anything weird. It looked really bad from that glitch though. Damn. Hello there. I am okay. How are you? Okay, there are people down there. Once this opens, I'm gonna set the banner up, and then I'm gonna run down to ask if any of them have signed my petition yet. Actually, how many signatures do I have on that right now that I think about it? What are we up to? Yeah. I mean, Burger Shot used to dominate, but I don't think they really got much, like, when all the other restaurants were added and whatnot. They didn't really get any huge advantages over other restaurants, you know? I'm up to 57 responses. All of which have said yes. I would hope so. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Like they don't have anything new, like have cheap food. Cheap but bad food, I guess. Yeah. Oh, hey, it's time. Yeah, it's cheap and fast food. I've thought about going there a couple times, but most of the time when I do, like, other people have food on them, or I can just get food at the markets because I'm going there, you know? You know? I do live right next door to them. I will return. I don't think I've asked the Shrugway people about my petition yet, so I am doing that.
Just testing the waters these days.
Hey there.
Hey, I missed you. Wish you much.
Yeah, how have you been?
I'm good, thank you. How are you? You look amazing.
I'm doing okay. I actually came over here to do. I was wondering if you would like to sign my petition.
Yes, I'll sign anything you want.
It's a petition to let market vendors make their own bags and or boxes at Willie's.
Oh yeah, a nice box of Willies would be nice. There you go.
Thank you. And if you happen to want to spread that around, the more signatures we can get, the better.
Exactly, yeah. I'll tell everyone that vendors would like to have boxes of Willies to come see you.
Yes, this sounds good. Yeah, but yeah, I'm thinking something like Ooh has or Burger Shot has, so that way you could also put like your combos in one box or in like a little wrapping,
And
or
it looks so
yeah.
pretty as well, yeah.
Yeah. All right. Thank
That's
you.
a great idea. Thank you so much, Miss Cass.
Have a good day.
You too. Bye. Love you.
I think I've asked people what movie to win. I don't think I've asked Sharkies yet.
I think you have a customer.
Hello. Yep, that's how we treat our customers here.
Oh my god, and of course it's Cat. No! Jessica, why? Why'd you pull your gun out in front of the one person that passes out from guns? Oh my... Help. Cass.
Frank. Frank did it. Always Frank.
I'm so sorry.
That was not your fault. That was unfortunate. Are you okay?
I'm
You didn't hit your
okay.
head or anything, did you?
No, I'm okay.
Okay.
How could you do that, Jessica?
Frank.
Here, let me help you up.
All right. Thank you. I'm so sorry
No.
about that.
That's not your fault.
Listen, I'm sorry. My wife is a psychopath. I do
Oh my God.
apologize. But welcome to Sharkies. How may we
Yeah,
assist you
I
today?
kind of wanted to come over to say hi and to double check that everyone here had signed the petition, which I think most of you have. But yeah, mostly just wanted to say hi.
Wait, what's the petition for?
It's a petition to bring boxes and bags to Willie's. This is so market vendors would be able to make their own boxes, kind of like the murder meals that Burger Shot has.
Yeah, I tried
or
that.
the
They
bento.
wouldn't-
Yeah?
They approved it, but they never did it for us.
Well, I'm hoping to talk to the mayor and to the deputy mayor. They said my best bet was to get as many signatures as possible to then submit a construction proposal.
Let me guess, the construction proposal goes through
It goes
fucking
through
Andy
and
Jones.
them.
Yep.
That's
Yeah.
a joke.
Yeah.
They approved us for all of that back in March. Nothing.
Well, I'll to try again, you know?
Still waiting. It's kind of ridiculous, actually.
Yeah.
It's at that point, like, I don't know if it's Andy Jones's fault or if it's somebody else's fault, you know? It's kind of like where we're at.
Yeah. Well, would you guys be willing to sign in and help out? I guess you guys already got it approved and everything, but I just don't know. Maybe if we should show how many people really want it, it'll speed the things up. I just don't know.
I'll go talk to one of them. Actually, I'll talk to Emma. I have a
Yeah.
pretty good connection with Emma.
Yeah, I did talk to Emma and Jessica down at City Hall, and they just told me petition to then construction proposal. So yeah.
Okay. I'll talk
This
to
is
her,
it?
and then if they say something about the petition, then yeah, sure, I'll sign it. But I want to kind of go back and see if ours is ever going to get pushed through since it was already approved.
Yeah, makes sense. Yeah. All right. So sorry for bothering you. Sorry again for passing
you're
this
fine.
out to do. Have a great rest of your day,
Yeah, you
guys.
as well.
Yeah, you as well.
Those are the first people I've had pretty much say no to signing the petition.
Hi, Cass.
Hey. That concerns me so much, the fact that they already got it approved and nothing's happened. But there's not really much else I can do, you know? If I want to make this happen, this is how I do it.
I mean, even if there was people around, I'm like not really involved in any of this stuff anymore, you know?
That is the story of Jessica's life right now, yeah. Well, I'm doing the best I can. Just, my goal is 100 signatures. And I'm hoping if I can get some big names on there too, that would help. But, I got pretty much all of Smoke on the Water to sign. I got, like, examples from a couple different companies of what they would want their stuff to look like. I have never heard of the petition that they, not the petition, but the request that they sent, which is fair and valid. You don't probably hear about most of the construction requests that happen. But I think if we can show how many people really, really want this, maybe it'll help. She can't keep up with Asaphi, so she's taking L's, as it were. That reminds me, how much money am I at? 36. Oh, I'm almost there. Now I've got 3 days to go. Sweet. Sweet. Hopefully I'll have enough after this Dean's World to make my next house payment. Number of people and sadly, because this is for cynical people with views, yeah. Yeah. And because that's kind of how it works, right? Is the bigger the I don't want to be cynical or like anything like that, but this is gonna sound so mean, but in a lot of ways, the more views you have, the more important you are. It's going okay. How about you?
Doing all right.
I just spoke to the people at Sharky's because I'm just trying to get as many people to design the petition as possible. And they said that they actually already submitted something like this and got it approved back in March.
But okay.
And then they Jessica says that she wanted to check in with Emma at City Hall before signing the petition. So
I mean, I feel like if it was approved that far back,
yeah, then according to them, nothing's happened. But I don't think this is submitting another their construction request, especially with a bunch of signatures attached, would be a bad thing, you know?
Yeah, no, I mean, I completely agree. But we'll see. Hopefully something, gets approved and goes through, because that would be awesome.
Yeah, I think it would help a lot of people. I really did. So
yeah. No,
and I've already
agree.
got this is some examples of from a couple to different businesses of like what their boxes or bags would look like.
Oh yeah, Sam told me that he sent you something from Serial Villa. I actually just saw that today. So hopefully that helps.
Yeah, I did think so. I really did think if we should show like how many people. I'm just trying to get 100 signatures. I'm at 57 right now.
Oh, okay, that's not bad.
I just was being cynical. No, I 1000% get that. I 1000% get that, right? And it's very discouraging and it's very disheartening, and that makes me worry a lot. But it doesn't mean but it can't mean I stop, you know?
Can I get the astrology kit?
Yeah, sure. That is gonna be for $400 before tax. Is that okay?
Yep, that's fine. 26083.
Alright. 26083. 400 astrology kit. How have the things been going over at +1?
Pretty good.
Alright, let me put this on the tray for you.
Thank you. Yeah, it's been pretty good. We're planning some events.
Let me just
gonna start planning for
sure.
Lunar
Okay, that
New
is
Year.
an astrology kit. Yeah, I heard something about that. So it sounds pretty cool.
Yeah, I'm excited to start planning it.
There you go. Yeah, if you need anything, if you need any help with anything, just let me know.
Yeah, absolutely. Thanks, Cass.
Yeah, any time. Granted, since the judge elections got announced, Lucky Jessica Slayer, a lot of, yeah.
I love that I just got a Pisces sticker, because that's actually my sign.
Yeah? I mean, that's a 1 in the 13 chance, so look at that.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. That's
Because we
awesome.
even have a sticker for that dumb sign I just don't believe in. That dumb 13th sign. I refuse to accept it. I refuse to accept it as a thing. I'm very stubborn.
Alright, I'll see you around, Cass.
Alright, yeah, you did thanks for checking in.
No problem.
Oh, wait, one more thing. How are the things going with Reina?
No idea. She just woke up.
Okay.
We still don't really know a whole lot of like what happened. We're still figuring things out.
I was told that it wasn't paranormal, but again, if there's anything I can do to help, please let me know. No. I'm a little concerned.
Yeah, no, I appreciate it, and I'll keep you updated too.
Yeah, I appreciate that. Thank you.
Yeah, no problem. We're still trying to figure it out.
Mhm.
But it's definitely not paranormal.
Mm-hmm.
I think she was just brainwashed.
Mm. Well, that sucks.
Yeah, she went through like but she was saying she called it like some re-education thing.
Hmm.
Yeah. So it's not
Gross.
paranormal. I know. I almost wish it was paranormal, to be honest with you.
Yeah.
That would be a lot better than this, but
Yeah.
we'll definitely figure it out, and I'll let you know if we need anything, and I'll keep you updated as well.
All right. This sounds good. Good luck.
Yeah. Thank you, and let me know if you need anything, Cass.
We'll do.
Yep. Awesome. See ya.
All right. I'm gonna mark that off as sold.
Definitely not the vibe.
Thank you. Have a good day, sir.
Why is it not my vibe?
Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Yeah, I like that's kind of one of the reasons why, even though I was uncomfortable with it, I was like, yeah, I should go talk to Ash, is because A, if she's the owner of a big company like Ubu, one, that carries weight, and two, she can get a lot of signatures from her employees. But also, if we get some people with big viewerships on there, it'll carry more weight than if we get like 80 signatures from people who don't have a ton of viewers.
That's the way fate works.
Yeah, you should give people... It sadly carries more. Yeah, it's sad. It's sad, but it is what it is, and... Like, I know there's a lot of people right now, like Jessica and Winsong, who have kind of been discouraged with the way things are on the server for a bit. But it, like, it can't mean that I stop. You know? Like, it can't really mean... Like, just because it got approved once and we don't have it doesn't mean I stop fighting to get it approved. And if this is the way I go about doing that, yeah. Yeah, it can't mean that I give up. I'll still go through the process and do my best, and it's another one of the reasons why I'm not in a rush for That's Weird office, because I don't think we would get it. Ava was talking to me about a potential office for That's Weird, and I'm like, okay, I have so many reasons why I haven't submitted a request for that, even though I would love that so much. Like a storefront for That's Weird, I think that'd be amazing. But one, most of our customers come from pure curiosity of coming by the booth and going, what is this? Jessica got a storefront for Sharkies, still not here. Yeah, exactly, like... It... Yeah. One of the... Like I said, like, A, I don't know if it'd be the smartest business decision. B, it would cost a lot of money. And C, even if we got it approved, I don't think we would get one. At least not for a while. Not until we're a lot more prominent than we are.
What is it?
Because I think pretty much most, if not all of the market stalls know who we are. And, like, know that we are a consistent force. And that we're always, like, we're always here, we're always working. We're doing our best, we're something different. But most of the city has no idea that we exist. So, I'm so grateful to be on NoPixel. I love NoPixel so much. the reality of some things is a little sucky and it makes me sad, but fuck it. Like, there's nothing I can... This is what I can do, so this is what I will do, you know? I can only have as much as... I can only do as much as I can do. But if I... Like, if you miss every shot you don't take, you know? This is my first attempt to really make a change in the city. And I'll fight for it. I'll do things that make me uncomfortable, like going to the businesses.
I have to look at it again. 1 second.
Let me do a twat.
Can you send me the list again? I can't seem to find it.
Yeah.
It is good. People with passion can make change, but consistent rejection kills passion, so new step up. Yeah. I've been in NoPixel, I think 9 months now. I think that was the last time I did the math. That's about what it came down to. Was about 9 months. Probably more like 8.5. But it's the same thing with the train, you know? Like, it's... The train wears a lot of people down, and constant, like, getting no from the train can freaking kill... Like, can kill a lot of people's, passion to play, and can kill a lot of people's energy. Doesn't mean you stop. Da, 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 da. Da, da, da. Of course, then when you're worn down from the train, and then you go, and then you get rejected.
We honestly don't know. I don't even think he remembers, to be honest.
Why did that man come down here and just sort of stare at me and run away? Why, oh, why? Why, oh, why? I might do another lap and see if there's a little bit more people should have opened up by now. I almost feel awkward asking people with Sharkies around now, though, if that makes sense. No. No new people. I was hoping more people would be working at Shrugway, but Joshua sort of disappeared into the ceiling. Whee! Whee! Whee!
Nope, I don't think he's awake.
It also doesn't help that I'm just really fucking stubborn. I'm really stubborn.
Oh, that's how I feel.
Or mom.
I could not hear you.
Call her mom, at least call her that.
Or just call her mom.
That too.
Good trait for getting things done. Yeah, it's also bad for one's mental health sometimes, but it's just like I'm so stubborn. I don't let things go, and I don't really give up on things. Easy?
It's not something I can do.
You used to call her Nat and Mom all the time.
Just can't do it anymore.
That's concerning.
Why?
It doesn't feel right.
What else did that?
What is that? Wait, what does that mean? What do you mean by that?
Raina's re-education, huh?
But is that what you want?
Gross.
Whatever is best.
But is that what's best?
It was nice of them not to take my toy gun. It was very nice of them.
Best for Raina is, well, whatever is best for the family.
Dun, dun. What's happening with Raina? So she was gone for a couple days, and her story was she went back to Japan for her grandfather's funeral, I guess. And then when she came back, just the way she was speaking, just everybody was like, there's something wrong with Raina. And, her siblings especially, like, she's not calling them, like, her family anymore. She's got 2 broken ribs that she won't let anyone take a look at. And she keeps talking about her family, and she keeps talking about killing the people who rejected her because it's a race or something like that.
I know you were getting headaches yesterday.
And so I guess when she went back to her family, they brainwashed her. So
Do you know why your head is hurting?
at first we thought maybe it was a curse or something paranormal or doppelganger or something like that. But it's just, unfortunately, her family brainwashed her. Gross. Gross. That Joseph? I wanted to talk to Joseph. I don't think I have a signature. I think it is. I'll wait until he buys his weed and then I will ask him.
Yeah, can I get the 420 special? How about
I said I had 2.
But you only need.
Jack works at +1 now. That's an interesting route for an arc. Yeah, it's just kind of making everyone around her sad, but hey, Joseph, have I talked to you about my petition yet?
I heard you. I was on top of the tent when you were giving your sales speech.
Yeah.
And I already signed it.
All right. Thank you.
Yeah, no worries, no worries. Sounds like a good idea.
Yeah. Have a good day.
You too.
Yes, Raina does.
I thought he was there because he jumped down at one point, but
Raina's fine.
Really?
Reina is not fine. No. Reina is not fine.
Me and me. Yeah. Whether she...
Not your biological mother. No, your biological mother can rot for all I care. Talking about
Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da.
Mom.
Do, 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 do.
I mean, that was actually pretty good.
Oh, fuck! Oh!
Are you okay?
Ow, yeah, I'm fine.
Are you sure?
Landed right on my stomach.
Very strange. Very strange.
I see you, some of your tattoos.
Mr. Crane?
Thomas?
One of my favorite judges.
Okay, are you gonna bring me all of the food?
Is that Mariama and Judge Crane?
So you are gonna get them.
I talked to Tanner about it yet. I don't know if I've talked to Tanner about it yet. Hold on, let me check the petition. See if his name's on there.
Yeah, you know, if you get them removed, you're also removing the sister tattoo the Forbes got.
That's true.
Yeah.
No, I don't see Tanner's signature, so I don't think I've talked to him.
Do you still want to remove?
But he's over. Here, Sharkies, I think.
that tattoo?
Well,
Well, I can't exactly keep them.
Jesus. Something ran past very fast, and I couldn't see what it was. Curiosity. No.
Yeah.
It's nothing harmful or painful. It's quite calming.
Sounds scary.
Hypnotism? Are they gonna try hypnotism?
Need to find someone who can do it.
I don't know if I like where this is going.
It's therapeutic, but not therapy.
It's hypnotism. They're gonna try hypnotizing her. That is, I think, one way to deprogram, but it's kind of like deprogramming by just writing over with a different program, you know, which is kind of. But deprogramming is just, it's strange. It can sometimes be very necessary, but it's also like, it almost feels cruel. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da da ba da wa da 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 da.
Yeah.
Your hair was like that was
And I heard.
Ever dyeing it that color again.
Interesting. Why is Tanner walking somewhere with Judge Crane? Hmm.
Honestly, even if I wanted to curl my hair, it's a little hard with all the what do you call it? Not preservatives.
I guess no, that's weird people are around, which feels strange.
There it is. It was already straight, but they kind of permed it to be straighter.
Why?
That's
Well.
how it is in Asia. You get really bad humidity.
I honestly don't think so. No one's worked there in so long.
I miss the hairspray. I miss it so goddamn much.
I've been here 2 months, and I don't think I've ever seen anybody working it.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's been a long time since I've seen people working bomb moules.
you'd have to ask Zeno.
What the fuck?
Anyway, back to the matter at hand. Raina's hair. If you could do anything to your hair right now, what would you do? That you want nothing.
Yeah, that you want.
Your mother wants you to have.
Results. Oh.
Think about what you want for your
Of
hair.
course.
I mean, I'd like to have like bangs again, I guess.
203 votes. That's not surprising. Oh, there's only one guy who didn't make it. He didn't make it by 7 votes. Aww.
Yeah.
But yeah, Crane's there. That's really what matters at the end of the day. Matters.
What do they say? Like
Oh, they liked it.
But they would have had an issue if it was blonde?
They've had an issue if it was.
Well, see, people do tend to dye their hair, but usually it's like a very light brown, dark brown. Nobody really goes to the extremes unless you're like a model or something.
A chill day at the markets.
Sophia, are you saying something?
I could maybe go to Roosters. Would now be a good time for me to go to Roosters? Because I probably should do that at night. I think that because that's when they're open. There's paparazzi waiting for her at the airport?
Pretty high profile.
Huh.
But why would they have the airport though? Like,
that's what they do.
Shoot, I forgot to put it up. Sorry, I'm a little.
No, it's fine.
Yeah, I didn't really see anybody once I got to the main house.
Arrived at the shop, but I'll definitely put it up. Thank you for noticing.
Good, no problem.
Can I see your ID, please?
I think
Yeah.
just 2 days ago.
I think once it hits like 3:30, I might head over to Roosters and check in with them. Just be like, yo.
There we go. 13 joints in the tray with a free Misty Mocha.
Going around and asking if the restaurants would support us. Or at least seeing if there's people here who I would get signatures from. And if nothing else, I will buy some food.
Have a lovely day, robot. My brain's a little out of. I'm a little tired.
And that feels so
Have a
weird.
evening.
Feels so
Later.
strange.
But I'm fine with my hairstyle as it is right now. Are
But
you?
is it what you want?
I think so. I don't know if I want to go to a therapist. I'm okay for now.
I mean,
Hey there, Sebastian.
guess.
Hey, how's it going?
Good.
Alright, now I'm not gonna leave because now I've got an employee here.
Guys hungry.
What can I do for you?
I just left blah 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 trivia tequila a minute ago.
Yeah?
Yeah, it was really fun.
I was gonna say, I mean, I'm not complaining, but
I was going around asking people to sign my petition, and some people said that they already got what I'm petitioning for kind of approved, but then nothing things happened since March. So I'm gonna keep going as if it hasn't been approved, and I think that the more signatures I can get to show, the more likely it is to actually happen and not to just get approved and to then fade into obscurity, you know?
Yeah, I get you. I totally get you. Do not worry, my friend.
This is overall. How's your day been?
Oh, pretty good, honestly.
I don't think they did a petition. I think they just submitted an idea.
Been done. Now just waiting for a few answers on a few things, and then I'll be getting a lot of shit in motion, and then be busy as fuck.
Well, being busy isn't necessarily a bad thing.
Oh no, not at all. It's like amazing to do.
Yeah.
Like,
It's nice to come into the city and have this is something to do, you know?
Exactly, and like, it's chilling out, but now I'm getting to the point where it's like, wow, I had so much going on, and now I want it to ramp back up.
Yeah, I get that. It's a relief when it first lets up and it's done, but then that sort of anxious energy has never left, and your body's like, wait, no, no, I'd like to do more stuff, please. Why are we just sitting down?
Like,
I don't think they did
I'm
a
waiting
petition because
for
no one
people
else has
answering
mentioned
back
it.
about getting some stuff made and then getting some stuff approved, and now I'm just sitting here like it's taking forever, even though I just did it.
Have you tried calling Rain?
No. When I say I just did it, like, it's me being very impatient and not wanting to wait.
If it's something that you submitted, no, Willies, Crane will like approve the things over the phone.
Yeah, I'm not to that point just yet. I'm still getting shit made on that front.
Okay. Da, 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 da. I'm pretty sure that the judges are all annoyed with me by now, especially Crane, because if he's around, I'll call him first.
Yeah, like everyone has that judge that they kind of go to immediately. I know Simi has one that if she sees, she'll immediately just be like, "Hey, I need something again."
I get so much stuff proved all the time. I'm just like, hi, I need 9 more food digitals approved, please.
Yep, like whenever I get stuff up and running, I have a handful of stuff I'm gonna have to get approved, and someone is going to hit me with a vehicle.
I think that's the most of the stuff I've ever gotten approved at once was like 15 items, maybe?
Let me look at this
I'm
document
super
real quick
sus.
to see if you have me beat. I'm just curious.
I would need to double check. It's been a long time. Let me see. I don't know what notebook it would be in. Oh, I gotta turn on a
Yeah,
light. It's super dark in here.
15. It's a lot more.
I would need to double check. I remember it was right before Halloween, like right before October, because I needed to get. All right, so hold on a moment. What? My headphone got caught on the edge of my earbud got caught on the edge of the table when I went to go turn on a light. Okay, so for Halloween, where's that list of stuff that I got approved? Oh, this is old. The problem is it's all spread over between different notebooks, and I'm trying to condense it into one notebook now, but that means old notes are still in other places, you know? They're not as readily available.
Oh, give me 1 second. Hello?
Hold on, guys. Give me 1 second. I might need to go into my... I might need to do something.
Right? Joseph was just telling me about it. They set up a Roosters Reef booth, and then they make people buy tickets.
Yeah, there's you guys, and then there's the pitcher's booth down near the pier or the front, and then also Rooster.
Sorry, someone came up to talk to me. I was like, the fuck? Alright. No, I don't think it's... Right, that's the December. Wouldn't be there. It would be... way back here, I guess.
Then who's this imposter?
I don't know, but like, you want to charge an entrance fee to Teen World? We call Adonis to come take over his booth, please.
Where is it? Where is it? I'm just frantically flipping through. That's November, so I don't think it's in that notebook. In that case, I don't know where it is. It was a lot. I remember it was a lot of stuff. Because there's 3 jack-lanterns, then 6 new plushies, because that was when I got the Mythic Monster line approved, so that's 6, 9, I think that's also when I got the Blood Summon approved, so that makes 10. Do... It is not a bully, Sunny chat. No, Sunny chat. I'm feeling your aggression. I am an average D&D player at best. On a good day. When I tried taking notes for D&D, it didn't go well. Because there were better note takers than me, and I was just so focused on the story, you know? Okay, I think it was like 2 voodoo dolls, so that's 12, 13 for garlic wreath, 14 for the cure, 15 for the peppermint spice, And then that would be 16 for the blood summit. So I think it was 16. I don't. Well, I wasn't too far off. I wasn't too rough. No, no, we're not bullying Sunny. No.
He sat there and apologized, and I'm just like, what?
Oh my god.
Like, shot someone.
Da 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 da. Da 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 da. What shady shit is Sebastian up to?
What is the drinks that you guys have? I can't see the menu on the wall.
Oh, sorry, the menu is broken at the moment.
The can of milk?
Yeah, so we have can of milk. The can of milks we have going a little bit $50 each, and they come with
All right, let's do a promotional twine.
And one care package. I'm sorry, one essential oil.
Sure thing.
I mean, she's out now. It's just like, that was like a 2-hour span of my
Promotional twine.
from terror to what the fuck.
Thank you.
Although I was checking on the stream for Officer Hayes, and even her chat was like, axe murderer for sure. I haven't gone and checked, but apparently when she was taking my statement after the Kenneth murder attack, her chat was like, why? No. She's too sweet. Probably because Cass kept apologizing every other word.
Oh, okay. Hey, Cass. Something came up. I'm gonna head out, but I'll
Alright.
see you like in the next shift or two.
Alright, yeah, good luck, sister. Stay safe.
Yeah, for sure. You too.
Bastion is sus, and I will be taking no criticism on that point. I should have BTTV enabled. Last time I checked I did, unless I've done something wrong since.
Also, like, what's up with not speaking with using contractions?
What do you mean? I've been using contractions for a while now.
Have you? Because, like, you still sound stilted in your speech.
Sometimes I do, yeah. I don't know why.
Because I don't know why it was the way that Raina said Cassandra yesterday. It really sent a shiver through my spine. Or no, it wasn't a shiver through my spine. It was like unease in my chest. Hydrate? I will do that. Thank you.
It's okay to feel emotions, right?
Well, it's alright.
What emotions are you feeling right now, Raina?
That's a good question.
I'm a little tired.
I've gone, oh.
But other than that, I feel fine.
You don't have to be upbeat all the time, right? Despite what she says. That's not how that works. Been there. Done that. Still want
Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Yawn. I was suppressing a yawn just now. That's why I said that. Hey there! Aw, thank you for gifting that sub, Sunny. That's very sweet. Aww. And now look at that, you get a nice shiny gold present next to your name. Da 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 da. Da 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 da.
Yeah, your heart.
Da 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 da. What? Raina, that's a concerning thing to say.
I don't know. I'm not really getting anything from it.
Like, no
Raina?
feelings towards anyone or anything?
Not at present.
That's concerning as fuck. Wait a minute. Weren't you just in my chat? What are you doing? Raina, they said, well, what, like, how do you feel? And they were talking about, like, it's okay to feel things. And they're like, what are you feeling right now? And she's like, I don't know. Well, what's your heart saying? I can't really hear it. Excuse me? And she just said she doesn't feel anything for anyone. No. Feel very overwhelmed.
So,
Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da.
Although she is concerning me recently.
Kinda glancing at the yellow pages. See what's up.
I worry about her sometimes when it comes to her parents. But honestly, she's doing much better than I am.
Hello, can I help you?
I just want to say your wheelchair looks amazing.
Back speech and now feeling the heart. I'm thinking about placement. We're thinking brainwashing. It sounds like brainwashing.
They disappeared. That was really sad.
The trivia that happened with Tequila La.
Yeah, you can take it to the tuner shop and get awesome rooms put on, but they don't last.
And I said, like our gang is really good at doing stuff
What's free
like
mochas?
top of
What
fence
is that?
stuff.
Yeah, we give
so I
free
was
music.
thinking maybe if you guys were interested in maybe sponsoring with the trivia for like a Valentine's Day themed trivia night.
Memberships, huh?
Oh,
Nice,
that'd be
nice.
great.
Yep.
Yeah, so you would do it with a partner and stuff because that's what we did tonight. We like partnered up, and then
Hydrate and be out of stock. I even never stream. I have actually no idea.
The care package has a little bit of everything. Something to eat, something to drink, something to soothe your
I actually have no clue. I cannot give you an answer on that. I do think I put a time thing on it so it wouldn't get spammed, but I feel like it should be up by now, but I could be wrong.
definitely like more of like a February kind of thing, but I figured like a month in advance is probably the amount of time.
Yeah, that's true. Daisy, do you still have a Santa hat on?
I mean, it's technically my fucking cap.
Kind of peeping out a little.
Yeah. Good thing there's this hole in my fucking
Yeah, that's true.
Alright, well, we sold one thing. That's not terrible. And we made 6 receipts. That's pretty good. That's the full set of receipts. 6 times 400 is enough to make my house payment, so anything we make from here on out is profit. Yay!
Have fun on your drive. See you later, Veronica.
Wait, did you sign out?
Yep.
Oh, was it?
Yep.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
Not great either, but you know.
I do, yeah.
Oh.
You guys need a ride or something?
No, I think I'm okay. My car
Okay.
is over in the parking lot anyway.
Yeah, I'm off
It's the market's closed pretty much. It's a couple minutes away.
I mean, if I'm bored,
spontaneous.
Hell yeah. I mean, I might just like open up cool beans
For
and
that.
one's food. I'll be like,
Um,
I'm gonna come back to my food. I don't know where they are, and then like.
yeah, that sign came down.
Let's do one of those.
Alright, I keep track of the chat through my PS4. It doesn't show channel points being aimed. Ah, I see.
Alright, well, I'll see you guys later.
Yep, see you, Daisy.
Alright. Well, actually, I don't have to sign out because it just kind of does that. That be how it is. You know? I'm a little worried about the fact that Hayes always pays our taxes on the 1st, and I haven't heard from him in like 4 days. And I checked, and I didn't see any outgoing payments for taxes being paid. So I don't know if something changed or what, but I'm a little concerned about it. I shot him a text. I might shoot him an email just to be like, hi, what's up? Taxes? Because they're due on the 1st, and so it's almost late right now, you know? I actually don't know if it is late or not. Burger shot or Polita? Burger shot or Polita? I'm going down to this light here into this lane. Now I just have to decide if I go straight or if I turn. I think I'll stop by Burger Shot. See if anyone's there. Oh, they wouldn't quite be open yet. No. Okay, I see someone in there. Is that Michael? That is Michael.
Supper combo in a gem.
There you go.
I haven't come here in a long time.
Oh, I need some fries and
I don't see meat free on there anymore. I guess burger salad.
Ooh, Timothy, I love the new outfit.
Michael?
Hey, what's up?
Hey.
Oh, shit. Hey, how you doing?
I'm okay. How are you?
Starving.
Yeah?
Yep, starving. How was Dean's?
It was slow.
Yeah. It feels like it's been getting that way lately, but it's like hit and miss, but then there's also a lot of misses.
Just waiting on your fries, and you
You good? You good? Hey man,
I think I'll get fries and a milkshake. Fries and milkshake is what I think I'll get.
Thank you very much. Appreciate that, Alright. Sorry for the wait there, and because you did wait quite a bit, I added in a rim job to your order.
Hell yeah, thank you.
My pleasure. You have yourself a good one.
You too.
Don't do Murderita Burger.
That. That.
And Happy New Year.
Yeah. Oh yeah, definitely. Y'all too. Take care.
Oh, thanks. Come back soon. I can get you next, baby.
Hi.
Hi. What can I get for you today at Burger Shop?
Can I get some fries and a milkshake? And I actually had a good question for you guys. I was wondering if there was anyone here who would be willing to sign my petition.
Oh, petition for what exactly?
It's a.
If you don't mind me asking.
Yeah, no, of course. It's a petition to allow market vendors to make their own boxes or bags at Willie's. Because right now, the closest thing that we have is the collectible pouch, which costs $116 each at the store. They all look the same from the outside, and they only hold collectibles, not any perishables.
Ah, that'd actually be wonderful. I might have to ask management if that's all right. But I do have management here. So if you can just hold tight, I'll ask someone, and then I'll get you the fries and the milkshake, right?
All right. Yep. This sounds great. Thank you. And individuals can sign as well. I'm not really asking like, yeah, but yeah. But yeah, is this still yeah?
Oh, thank you. Oh, we need one milkshake, gang. Thank you. Oh, what happened to Scruffy? Oh, gotcha. Ooh. What was her name, by the way?
Cass.
Cass. All right. Let me just. Oh, I think. Yeah, I hear. Our general manager. He's just having a talk outside.
Okay.
Talking to Sal.
Oh, right. Sorry for the wait there as well.
No, it's okay. Thank you.
No problem. And
What's up? So my customer question. What's up?
Yes, Scruffy. This here is Cass.
Hi.
We've met.
Yeah. It's nice to see you again.
Nice to see you too. What's up?
I'm looking for people to support and to sign my petition. Actually, I have a petition going around right now that will be submitted along with a construction request to allow market vendors to make, or really anyone to make their own bags and boxes at Willie's.
Yeah, I think that's something y'all should have. I'll sign. I kind of heard you talking
I'll
to Oki
sign it.
about
You know how
Yeah?
it's over.
Yeah, I figured y'all would have already had that available.
Yeah, but apparently today I learned that somebody submitted a SSLMR a while ago, and it got approved in March, and that never happened. And so I'm gonna keep going around with my petition, and the more signatures I can get, the more likely it is that we get people to listen to us and we get it to happen.
Perfect. Ma'am, what's your name?
Me? I'm Cass. Or Cassandra, technically, but I go by Cass.
Okay. Cass, do you know who to take this to?
Yes, so the construction proposal goes to Andy Jones. I've already spoken to the mayor and a deputy mayor, who just told me that this is the route to go down, and I believe I have added address for the mailbox. I'm trying to get 100 signatures first. I'm currently sitting at about 60, I believe.
61 with mine. I just did it.
Thank you. Thank you, sister, so much. And if you guys know anyone else who'd be interested in supporting, if you want us to spread it around, that'd be great.
Yeah, I'm gonna send this to my wife. She works at the Pluto's Pets. That might be useful for her.
Yeah.
Oh, that would be great, actually.
All right. Yeah. Thank you guys. This is so much.
Oh, of course, Cass. Thank you so much.
Yeah. I just don't know if you could go out to the I should share the petition if you want me to share it again. I can, but yeah.
Yeah, that'd be wonderful. I'd love to see it.
Yeah, there it is.
Signed.
All right, thank you so much. I really appreciate it.
No problem.
All right, thank you guys so much. Have a great rest of your day.
All right, you have a great
You too. Thank you.
That actually went really well. Gruffy's like, fuck yeah, why don't we have that? Okay, now we go to Polito. What twist no one signed? Oh, that would be bad. That would be so sad. Like I was like, you know who to take this to, right? I'm like, yep, I take it to Andy Jones. I'm pretty sure I know where the mailbox is. I got the picture for the address once, and if not, I can always ask Zika for it again. But yeah. Yeah. We're working on it. We're getting there. Driving to Polito. Cruising down the road. Driving to Polito. Yeah, we know just where to go. Da-da-da. Na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. Really like a stop, four-way stop. I'll go now because they're not going to. Why are you all going so slow? Wow, I can pass them. Look at that. Driving to Polito. Cruising down the road. Driving to Polito. Yeah, we know just where to go. Da-na-na. I don't know why I did that. Uh, 75 is the speed limit, so that's how fast we go on the highways. 35 is the speed limit in the city, so that's how fast we go in the city. And I'm stuck behind cars, and there's no second lane to pass them anymore, so it is what it is. Gonna be a little bit late for Polito, but that is fine. I think it was worth it. Great. So glad to be stuck behind this slow-moving truck. I love this for us. Luckily, I do think a second lane is coming up here. Yes, it is. Love to see it. Bye. And Scruffy said he's gonna send it to his wife, and she might send it to people. I think we should be at 62, because I think I was at 59. But it could have been, because I was at 58, and then I think I got someone to sign it, maybe. But but I'll have to double check once I get to Polito. I think I'm also gonna start emailing people that I've been wanting to ask in the city, but they just haven't been around, like Charity and Richie. Ask for their support. And I think I was gonna do that with Gemini too, because he hasn't been here. But it is what it is. Her being late to the market was worth it because of all those signatures she got. Oh, for sure. Driving to Polito, cruising down the road. Watch me get 100 signatures, have a proposal with pieces and examples from a couple different businesses, and still nothing happened. Just watch. Just watch. Da, 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 da. I don't know why Hydrate would still be out of stock. I feel like it's been long enough. I must have set that at really long, but I'd set that a long time ago. But still, doesn't hurt to try. And hopefully if I get names like Ash on there. I see a hydrate. I will hydrate as soon as I am not driving. Thank you. Whee! Whee! Please go faster than this. The speed limit is 75. You're going max of 45. Maybe 47. Hey there. Da, 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 da. Maybe I was there, so I took a chance. I'm not gonna honk at him, no. If I honk at him, he might get out of his car and pull a gun. And then we would be in a very bad situation. Because Cass is alone. Then, honestly, if the guy shot us and we went, like, because as soon as they pull out a gun, if we're on the road and somebody shoots us, and we go down, Cass is, quite frankly, stuck there. I guess I could 911 anonymous for EMS. Like, let's isn't the right word, but like there's nothing she can really do about it, you know? If she passes out from fear. Whee! Locals have no sympathy. Yeah, I guess I could 911 anonymous, but that'd be the only thing I could really do. Otherwise, we'd just have to wait. Wait down on the side of the road. Probably more in the middle of the road. Honestly, I've been waiting for someone to shoot Cass while she's down. The closest I've gotten is people yelling at her. Like, still, it annoys me when Cass has fainted and there's people yelling and pointing their guns at her. Like, are you fucking kidding me? This is a passed out person. Well, it's not even like an intelligence thing. It's a little bit of an empathy thing, but mostly it's a RP thing. Like, are you going to are you going to yell at a pet? Hey, how's it going?
Have you by chance seen Ashley?
Not since Dean's World.
She ran out that way, but her car's still here.
So sorry, I just didn't see her. No.
No worries. I'm sure she'll be back soon.
Actually, alright, let me know if you need anything. I hope everything's going okay.
Oh yeah, of course, thank you.
Imagine trying to take Cass hostage. That has happened a couple times. Hey! In fact, it happened yesterday at the vault. And they ended up feeling so bad that they're like, can we please let this shaken woman go? Because Cass was sitting there with her eyes closed after passing out 3 times, terrified. Luckily, one of the hostage takers knew about her thing, and Zeke knew about her thing, and he was also there. And so they were able to be like, she passes out when she sees guns. But it didn't, like, when they put her in handcuffs, I couldn't do the emote for pass out, so I just had to do, like, dash me unconscious, or passed out, or not awake, you know? Like... Oh, now that I think about it, not all the signs are Michael. And the most important signs, isn't it?
Yeah, if you could drop the QR code, that'd be great. Because I don't remember you.
Wait, was Kaiba one of them? I couldn't recognize all of them. But one of them's like, oh, that's Cass, I know her. And I couldn't place who that would be. Was he the hacker? Kaiba's our friend! Kaiba, no! There you go. I was hoping there'd be more people here who weren't at Dean's World I could ask to sign the petition, but there's not. Oh, that's right. I was gonna check and see how many signatures we have. We have 60. We have exactly 60. Scruffy signed, Salim signed. Looks like Okida didn't sign. Interesting. Interesting. We have exactly 60. So we're 40 away from the goal, which is not super bad considering how fast we got 60, but unfortunately we've asked most of the people that would for sure sign it who have been in the city, you know? Na 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 na. Da na 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 da na na na. That is right, I forgot to hydrate before. Thank you. I will chug the last of my water. I'm gonna have to go refill that at some point. Once you hit up the restaurant owners, I'm sure you will hit 100, if only because it will circulate among time zones you aren't normally in. Yeah. Yeah, and that's kind of like why I'm going there, but like owners don't usually hang out at the restaurants with the exception of maybe Shelly. Maybe Ash sometimes, but not always. But also the restaurants aren't a guarantee because like restaurants might think Like, oh, why should market booths get that? That'd be coming in on our turfs. But every single restaurant worker I've spoken to was like, why isn't that a thing? So, like, Ash, Shelly, and Penny, not owner, but basically do. And Maldini says a tonnage management is big too. Dean's the owner, not Shelly. I thought Shelly was the owner. I thought she became the owner. Or CEO, or something like that. Yeah, when I went to Maldini's earlier, there wasn't any management around, but I'll go back at one point. Yeah, that's why it's a teens, for sure. I'm gonna send out a promotional twat. They don't work, but yes, I shall send out a promotional twat. Ashteen, Lang, Finney. All terrifying people. All people Cass would be terrified to speak to. Which is why I'm glad Scruffy was around, but I don't know how much Scruffy will actually circulate it amongst the company, you know? Which is more what I was going for. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. I know the CEO of Maldini says probably sign. Yeah, but I don't really know who she is or where to find her. I think my best bet is to, after this Polito, go down to Roosters and see who's around there to sign and see if anyone there is willing to sign or spread it. Quimberly, I know I'm not saying her name right. Q will probably sign. I'll just... Q will probably sign. I think if she hasn't already, she might have already, or at least help me be more approachable there. And then maybe if I see Shelly around, I'll talk to her, but you know? I just noticed that the Nancy misses sign.
Well, that's good because I just put it there. She texted me that she had to sign up for me. So.
Yeah, she did. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. I forget. I know Maggie is a manager, and the manager she was replaced is like assistant CEO now. Maggie spends so much time out on the fields, I haven't learned who they are. Yeah, fair enough. I have no idea of the majority of people who work at Maldini's. I don't really know anything about Maldini's, to be honest. I know Fatoni works there. I know the people I spoke to earlier work there. Not a good place for cats. But day one of me getting signatures, they were like, go speak to Maldini's. That's weird sometimes. Trying to get specific plushies. Makes sense. Makes sense. Love people who come to That's Weird for sure. Honestly, the Maldives work as all nice people, even if they are backed by a CG. Yeah. Oh, for sure. I think that's the majority of a lot of people in the city, and a lot of restaurant workers as well. Anyone ever build a robot? What? Where did that come from? Yes, look at my plethora of customers and plethora of people I can ask to sign my petition. Look at all these. Look at all these wondrous people. All the fields of possibilities. So many. So many. You gotta build a robot? Ooh. I mean, that's pretty cool. Wow. Look at all that. Da, 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 da. Who is this that comes crashing in? Oh, it's just somebody who already works here and was here earlier. I didn't finish it. The song I was humming. Sorry. Actually get in before I need to go to bed. Ooh, nice. Hey, Michael.
Yo, what up?
Look at all of the people here. Isn't there just so many customers now that they're stall workers? I'm truly impressed by, yeah, I'm just really impressed by the number of people here.
Like, I've never seen it busier.
Yeah, it's shocking. It's kind of overwhelming.
We need to talk to somebody.
Yeah.
There needs to be like a presence here of like, you know, presence.
Yeah, to help maintain order. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I did deal with those police would not have guns on their backs. But
oh yeah. Maybe like we could like. Okay, we're getting off topic now, but like if it really came to that, like have like a regularly armed officer, like, you know, not like one with an AR or something. But also, yeah.
Yeah. There's one guy who's always seems to be at the markets during EU, and he always has a good gun on his back, always. And
You're a bird buddy?
No, Zero.
That's the bird buddy, I think.
No, he doesn't wear a bird mask. The bird guy only had a rifle on his back once. Zero's dressed all in red and kind of has ducks out the front. But yeah, I remember one time I was up here alone, and he had his booth open like right into the middle of everything, like right here, or the booth next to the door. So everywhere, anywhere I set up, I would see him. And so I went to the very, very back corner and I set up. And even then, he would want to that way to talking on the phone, and I passed out like 3 times. After passing out a couple of times, standing here.
What a dickhead, man.
No permission to kill. I know some of her friends have gone and talked to him and he doesn't give a shit. He's like, no, I won't put my rifle away. I won't put my rifle away for anything. Why? For what purpose is it out? And so, anytime he's around, usually when he's around, for some reason, nobody else is around, and so Cass just has to be extra careful. Dean's world is usually safe because of the way that things are laid out. It's a straight line. He doesn't really leave the tonics and tinctures booth. It's fine. But up here at Polito, with the way things are laid out... Out of curiosity, how heavy are individual items again? 3? Okay. Yeah, I heard the heli land too, and then Joseph came out of nowhere. Was it him? Did he land a helicopter? Why does he have a helicopter? I've been going around to the restaurants and asking people to sign the petition, but I feel bad going to there and not buying anything and asking for something from them. So I keep buying food. So I have quite a bit of food in my pockets right now.
Oh, is that where you're doing a burger shot?
Mm-hmm. Yep, pretty much. There's not... Oh, Ash is around. I texted her when I woke up and was like, sorry, I missed you last time. Would you still be willing to have a chat with me? Question mark? And so here we are once again, dancing our dance, singing our song, working hard as we can. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. You know, it'd be really interesting as if I could get one of Coil's characters to sign. That's never happening. But can you imagine? It's just, this is so amazed. This is so amazed by the amount of people here. I don't think I could ever get Francis's side.
What's going on?
I just don't. I feel like the markets have been getting less and less active, but I
agree,
feel
but,
like
why?
this is a little bit ridiculous.
Well, I mean, one day I came up here and I was the only booth open.
Yeah.
And that's when I had the visit from like 20 DOC and like 4 or 5 lifers.
Yeah.
But like, what's going
Well,
on?
yeah, I just don't understand like the reason. Like, where are the booth owners going that they're not working at least? Where are the customers? I just don't like. People aren't really coming up to fish much either there. So is they're like,
that. Nobody's fishing.
is it that there's a specific event that's happening, or is it just no one awake? I haven't
Or is
heard of
everybody and
the
their
thing.
mom just like running dodo or something.
Maybe it kind of seems like maybe.
Holidays are over, man. Amazon, Amazon, sorry, and Dodo, they're good. I don't know. But if that is the case, that's really sad.
Yeah.
That people got a ticket here and they're just using it to just,
Like a grind for money. Like, yeah. I mean, it happens. Like, what are we doing? We're doing it to a different sort of grind. Yeah.
But like, I mean, at least like
It just, yeah, it does feel like a different
social
dynamic.
Interaction. You're talking to some people. You're going out. You're
Like you're interacting with people. I'm working to grow my business and like. Yeah, when I first started, yeah, exactly. It's all the different the things that you can do in the city. And when I first started the booth, like the markets weren't popping, but it was better than this. And the market owners would just kind of all chat with one another, especially up here.
Yeah, I don't know. It just baffles me that there's 1, 2, maybe the third person over there, 4, 5 people.
Like
5 out of the thousands in town.
5 people here. I think 4 of them to technically work for that's weird. I'd like you to think about that for a second. Why? You know, fuck it. Let's throw an event at the Polito Market at some point. I don't know if anyone will come, but I did think maybe I would want to start planning an event that takes place at the Polito Market, just because Polito's a little bit worse than Dean's World, but I'm just trying to think of what semi-spooky thing we could do during the day.
Yeah, it's not like
Yeah, because we could host something down at Dean's World, but
I wonder, doesn't somebody already do like a solve a murder kind of thing?
yeah, there's already a murder mystery company around. Actually, I've just seen like. Actually, I've just seen like another guy pop up since them actually. A while ago, Papa Park to Tavern did something that I've been wanting to do for a while, but then they did it. I was like, damn it, now it'll just look like I'm copying them, which is that they hosted a ghost story con to test.
I don't know. It's. I don't know. I wish I did.
Yeah, I can't really, like, this is a seance and stuff are kind of like a nighttime vibe.
Yeah.
I'm kind of starting to think too that I can't get That's Weird a storefront. I would kind of like, honestly what I'd like is a warehouse. And that way, like, I can store stuff there, but also, like, Nancy can have a private place for tarot readings. Or we could have a private place for seances and whatnot. I've wanted a warehouse for a long time, but they're currently sold out of warehouses, and warehouses are very expensive. The next best thing would be a office, but offices don't have a stash, as it turns out, and that's just... I couldn't with that, you know? They're really fucking cheap, though.
So whenever I got a job here, the market felt like it was popping. Like there was just people everywhere. What was that about?
I did think this is something I did just come to the markets, but I don't know what it was. Like whenever the markets get a new thing, we get like an influx of people for like a week, and then they also start to filter out again. But again, this is actually ridiculous.
Burger Shot at the pier just open?
No, because Burger Shot's been at the pier for a while. The stage has been there the whole time. No, it's like, is it something that we sold, or is it something like that? I just don't know. I don't remember what that was. It might have been the increased receipts, actually, because the receipts used to be like 7.5 per receipt. And so after that jumped up to 400, the markets briefly became what Dodo is now. You know?
Yeah. Maybe just like everybody and their mom had a job here.
Well, like I said, after the increased receipts, people were starting companies just to get a boost down. Yeah, so that they could get those 400 per receipt, which was actually great. I'm all for that.
Yeah,
if it could get anything that gets more people here, I'm all for. I had an idea a while ago that was like, it could get like a group of like this is stall owners together there, and then they all put the same amount of money into the pot every month, and if they couldn't put like money in, that they could just donate items, and then they just take to turn to drawing names, and whoever's company was up, everybody would help them host an event at the markets. That was like a monthly event that happened at the same date every month, but like I couldn't even begin to get that off the ground. I noticed Gemini walked by. Gemini hasn't signed my petition. Hey, Gemini? Have you been? Can he hear me? Can he hear me? Hello? Hello? Gemini? No.
Yo, what's up?
Hey, I just asking how you've been.
No, I've been pretty good. How about you?
I've been okay. I also though came to ask. I haven't talked to you about my petition yet, right? Or did I email you about it?
You emailed me about it.
Right. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, about the what, like the packaging?
Yeah. Just checking and making sure to try and get more signatures.
Yeah, how's that going for you?
My goal is 100. I'm at 60 right now.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
Yeah. So I'm working. If you know anyone who'd want us to support it, feel free to spread it around.
Yeah, I'm sure if well, I haven't been around much after Storm, but I'm sure if you find someone from the apothecary, they'll probably be
I haven't
down.
seen the apothecary around much at all.
That's weird. I don't know. Last I remember, Dean had hired a bunch of new
He does
people,
play
and
on
they
a
were
laptop.
actually, open. But I don't know.
But yeah, I just wanted to come by, so say hi, just checking it about that. Hope you're doing well.
Yeah. Anything interesting happen while I was...
My brain's very petition focused at the moment.
Okay.
I was also just chatting with Michael about like maybe hosting an event up here at Papalito just to try to draw more people in. But I don't know what sort of event that weird could host during the day.
Yeah.
Yeah, think about it. Everything we would host would be better at night. Maybe, but I don't know. That feels weird.
Yeah.
Well, if you wanted to team up for something, let me know. I'm gonna head up back over to my booth now, but it's always good to see ya.
Of course, you too. And I'll think of something.
Alright. Gemini has gotten it. Okay. He's playing on a laptop in a dorm. His head is popping constantly. Oh my god, it's a person. Oh my god, it's a person. I know we're not performing exorcism on him. He likes his demon. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. No, I actually didn't see that. I was thinking, I was like, wait, Booth is more the come by my shit song, so I changed it over to that. What's an event that's weird could host during the day? I think some sort of contest would be good, because if there was like a cash prize incentive, that would more get people up here. Or also like a plushie prize incentive. It was fantastic. But that's weird isn't really an in the light of day kind of company. A spooky photo contest? How exactly would that work? 100% if it deals with money, people coming. Yeah. And people really do like plushies and collectibles as well. I have to find a way to share the photos. Well, people could just text them to me. But why would that need to be up at Polito, I guess? Yeah. Oh, maybe. Oh, like a scavenger hunt with photos, like a find the ghost sort of thing? That might not be a bad idea. Like we put little ghost stickers everywhere, or little actors even. Hmm. Almost like a haunted house sort of thing. But up at... da, 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 da. Hunting with ghosts. And the other thing I could do as well is if there are market stalls open, I could talk to the people and be like, hey, I'm gonna put a ghost here. And you gotta like talk to market vendors. Either like look in the storage of the right booths or talk to the right market vendors to get a ghost from them. Or something like that. That's why it's interactive with the markets. Da, 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 da. I'm pretty sure +1 would agree. But other people would need to be up here as well. I don't know what other businesses. Oh, and maybe they have to answer like a spooky trivia question. If they, like, some people, they're like, I'll give it to you if you answer like a trivia question about a ghost or something like that.
You don't have coffee, do you?
No, not so much.
Useless. No, I'm kidding.
I'm sorry.
Nah, it's all good. I'm gonna go get some coffee, but it's nice to see you.
Yeah, it's good to see you too. Alright, what about, is this something like a spooky, scavenger hunt? Like, I make little ghosts as stuffed animals, and whoever can find the most within a given amount of time gets a cash prize, and then from the cash prize and a plushie, and from there, like, less and less rare plushies as prizes or something like that. And for the scavenger hunt, like the different people are given the ghost, and or they're also placed in market stalls. So maybe you could go up to a person, and some of them make you answer a trivia question, and some people at the market don't have ghosts. Some have a couple on them. Some stalls have them in their inventories as like a find one of those sort of thing.
That's a lot of organization.
Yeah, I mean, if it was just me, it wouldn't be a problem. I wouldn't mind. The problem is their booths would need to be open for that. And that's currently part of the problem.
I wonder if it's people flying in, working for Dodo, and because of that, the regulars who are normally here are unable to get in.
Maybe.
Because, you know, there's people who are always here. Like, you got Zeke, you got Tex, Nancy fucking Flutterbottom, Sun He. I know they all work here except for Tex because he was fired. Got on him. I really feel like it's just maybe. You ever go on, man? That it might.
Oh, but wait, Bob, hold on a second. Wait a second, Bob. Have I to talk to you about my petition yet?
No.
I'm currently going around with a petition to allow people to make their own stuff like bags and boxes at Willie's, because the closest thing market people have are the collectible pouches, which all look the same on the outside, cost $116 at the store, and don't hold perishables. And so yeah, it'll go along with a construction request to allow people to market vendors specifically, but technically anyone can make something at Willie's, to make their own bags or boxes like that they've got at Burger Shot. Would you be interested in signing?
Yeah, I'll sign that for you.
Hey, thank you. Sorry for chasing you down. I just like, all right, everybody here has signed it. So yeah, thanks. And if you know anyone else would be interested in supporting, feel free to share it with them as well. The more signatures we get, the more likely it is to happen.
Let's see. I hereby sign this petition to allow bags and boxes imported at Willie's. Yes.
Yay. Thank you so much. Have a great rest of your day.
Yeah, there we go. Submitted.
Alright, so sorry about that. I was like, wait, but Bob hasn't signed the petition.
Gemini!
Hi, this is all. I have one cookie.
What if it's Gemini? Would you just be willing to like give him all this food you purchased?
Yeah.
I think he's just hungry.
I purchased a lot, a couple of the things of food because I've been going around to the restaurants asking for a petition. Here's this is a prize.
Healthy.
Mom doesn't sound too into it. Surprised me.
Do you have any thirst quenching blood supplement?
I do have some thirst quenching blood supplements.
Can I have one, please?
Yeah, it's $75 before tax.
Yep.
75. Thirst.
Throw in a filling one too, if you have.
Okay. All right. So that's 75 plus this is 75. It's gonna be 150 before tax. 150 to blood supplements. One of each. All right. Can I get your sister's ID?
14781.
14781. 14781.
Yep.
All right. There you go. I'll put those onto the tray for you. All right. Thank you, sister, so much. Oh, but the only other booth besides ours that's open has left.
It's gonna be one of those days, huh?
DOC or whoever they were.
Where you hide ghost signs around the market. Right, depending on how many they find, like hidden sign used earlier. Yeah, I thought about that too. The only reason I kind of discounted that or threw it out was because anyone can delete signs. Anyone can delete anybody else's signs. If I could somehow lock it and make it so people couldn't delete my signs, 1000% I could do that. But I can't really do that if people can go around and delete my signs. Da, 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 da. Out of curiosity, let me check something. Can I open a tray for a stall that's not open? I can open a tray for a stall that's not open. I was just checking to see if you can open the tray first. This is all that's not open because if this is so, I just don't have to have other booths necessarily be open. If I do that scavenger hunt the thing with the ghosts, I could just put them on the tables. Gonna stop by see the before you go to. All right, sounds good. Tell him I say hi.
Weird. There's something.
I know.
There's no
I
events right-
don't.
Well, there is the tequila la. There's a thing.
Oh, is there the thing? Bye.
Just
Thanks
kidding.
for
That was
stopping
3 hours
by.
ago.
I'm gonna stop by Roofsters before I head to do the Dean's World to just, you know, to try to get more signatures. But, Strange.
James McGlue. Tickets are now required to enter Dean's World. And then somebody replied, "Oh, so you really want to kill what's already dying?"
I mean, this is like what was there yesterday selling quote unquote tickets. I'm very certain it wasn't official though, as the tickets he was selling was meth.
Gotta respect the push, you know.
Now a bunch of people are showing up.
It's weird. I hear like so many cars pulling in and out. The bike just drove through.
I hear
Maybe
that
fishing
too.
should start, you know. Maybe fishing should start paying that a little bit more. There's gotta be like, you know, a void where the fish market was. Like, you know, like, hey man, we need fish. Nobody's fishing.
Looking for decorative daggers. Does anyone have any?
Because you are right. Fishing did bring a lot of people up here. Somebody be hungry for here.
People up here, yes, but not necessarily that many people through here.
Yeah, but like it was better than absolutely nothing.
Yeah,
like, nobody's
it
fishing.
definitely, which is definitely
Nobody's at
better
fucking-
than nothing. Like this is just
Hello?
it's ridiculous. It's actually ridiculous. It's us and it's Gemini.
I haven't seen life for 3 whole days. Hello? I feel like I'm in that movie, 30 days, 31 days next week or whatever it's called. 28 days later, you just woke up and like ain't nobody. Hello?
Honestly, the more I think about it, a picture contest might not be a terrible idea either. We would just have to regulate it like themed ones.
I worked 12-hour shifts at Polito with the market being like this the entire time.
Yeah, like that's fine. It's just why is it like this? You know, like what's going on? Where are all the people at?
The thing is, no one comes up to Polito anyways.
I mean, there's been days where like this place is packed.
I
I feel like those are very rare.
The Dean's World was also kind of dead.
What if we go to the jail and like say, hey, can we set up a market inside the jail?
I just don't think I would be able to participate in that.
Oh yeah, that's right. Like, come visit That's Weird at
The
Bolingbrook.
the other the other is a sort of contest idea that is going around my head is maybe like this is spooky photo contest, and we could just do like come here and then just round by round. We set an amount of time for people to create a spooky photo and send it to do a certain number, and then judges look at it and to determine the best one for each round, and each out of the 3 rounds, each one has a cash prize and a plushie prize or something like that.
Cass, I like that enthusiasm, but somebody's gonna get murdered, and we're gonna get a picture of a dead body.
Yeah, well.
Maybe we could say if anyone gets hurt, you're immediately disqualified.
I was gonna say, give me 3 people, and I could get a pretty nice, scary photo.
See, Gemini is the first one. We go ahead and call like 911 now. Like, hey, Gemini is doing some premeditative over here.
Well, the thing is, if you premeditate it but then never do it, like that's not a crime.
Well, not according to Minority Report.
You're what? I'm just trying to think of like what would be something that's weird can host during the day, because we could theoretically do it at Dean's World, but I feel like that's more hoops to jump through, whereas at Polito, I think I can just post something here without asking anybody, and also so we're just trying to get people to come here more than we're just trying to get people to come to Dean's World.
You know, it'd be cool if they took the fishing spot and put it like right
yeah,
here.
they've been talking about doing that. They've been talking about doing that for as long as I've been in the city.
Even like right there by that stall. Better.
Yeah,
But they're just gonna have people parking on the road all day.
people have asked it for that. This is so many times. And but even to today, that wouldn't have helped because nobody said. Wait! I just saw the word ghost. Somebody
got ghosted. Like.
Damn it!
Oh, Cass, what day was it? Thursday? Last Thursday? No one from That's Weird was around, but I really needed some sort of crystals or shiny stuff for ghosts, but no one was around.
Well, if you want some crystals, I got crystals.
I guess they don't go bad. Actually, never mind. I just remembered I have stuff I need to buy that costs several $1,000s. I have 10K worth of asset fees coming up, and I don't know next time I'm going to be around.
All right,
I currently only
then.
have $6,000.
Yep, nope. We'll focus on that. I will say, we do have a new black crystal for whenever you're interested.
Ooh, that's good.
And let me take down the signs. There we go. Well, I'm gonna head to Roosters then to Dean's World.
I don't know what I'm gonna do.
If you want to come with me, you can.
Thinking about just going back to sleep.
Yeah?
Yeah.
I'm gonna lose my booth, buddy. No, it's completely understandable. I understand why he kind of wants to go back to sleep. Just because nobody's really around and nothing's really happening, you know? da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. I like how I got it at the exact right speed, right as I need to take it off to go faster than that. Whee! Actually, I'm realizing this is probably the wrong direction to go for roosters. Hold on a minute. I need to mark roosters on a map because I've never had to go to roosters from Polito. No, not doing that. Okay. Well, we're not going through the mountains because no. I feel like every day so far that since I've started my schedule, which has only been like a week, but every day I've been around at this time, it's like a slower, sleepy day. And every time I come around later, a bunch of stuff was happening before I got there and all of my friends had gotten in. I don't know why. Maybe I'm the problem. Maybe I'm scaring people off. Is it me? Does no one like me? I bet that's it. Very sad truth. That's the way it is. Look at that. I'm scaring people away from the markets. There's no other explanation. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Whee! All right. Driving for I'm pretty time. Hold off, guys. I'll be right back. I need to do something real fast. Sorry about that. My food got here and I looked around and I was like, I have nowhere to put this. Whee! Da 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 da. Ah. We're getting there. We're almost to the dangerous part, which is through here, like through the little towns where cars like to stop and turn in at random times and without warning and go super slow. I'm gonna start calling it Fender Bender Alley. Or brake check lane. Call it brake check lane. I feel like that works a little bit better. Driving from Polito, not so much cruising down the road. Driving from Polito, yeah, we know just where to go. Da-da-da. I think next time I see Nancy, I kind of want to run the potential warehouse by her, because the warehouse is something I wanted for a while, and technically I can decorate it to look like anything I want. And so we could potentially get an office space for That's Weird to do like seances and blessings and stuff like that, and tarot card readings. And it could be a place that ghost tours start from, but offices, they don't have parking, they don't have a place to change, and they don't have a stash. And it's infuriating. It's absolutely infuriating. And it just kind of doesn't seem worth it. You know, it's just a place you can decorate. Like, it's good for people who have a bunch of meetings, which is why I was like, it might not be a bad idea for the tarot card readings. But just without the staff. I know, I think there are no more warehouses in the city. Last I heard from Zeke. We'll check this. Maybe we check this after. Oh. Hello?
Yes, hello. I am calling about boxes.
Mm-hmm.
What about boxes?
So I've currently got a petition going around to let people create their own bags and boxes, specifically targeted towards market workers, where because the closest thing that we have to something like a emergency meal box or a bento box right now is a collectibles pouch that anyone can buy from Willie's. It costs $116 and only hold collectibles, and all look the exact same on the outside. So this would be a petition that would go along with a construction request to allow market vendors and the like to create their own bags and boxes at Willie's. Ideally, this is something for the weed places want something that they can use to carry more product without like taking up so much space. I want boxes for my company has kits, which at the moment each kit takes a full collectible pouch, and I have to, and they get mixed up all the time because the Lexus is so similar on the outside. And places like Cicero Villa would want something that like a Cicero box, you know?
Yes, I understand that kind of thing.
Yeah.
Would you happen to know where I could get a decorative dagger?
Not off the top of my head. I need to know that Excalibur has collectibles. This is sword figurines, but that's the closest I can think of for something that's open.
I see. I thank you for your time.
Yeah.
What was your name once again?
Cass. Would you like me to send you a link to the petition?
Yes, please.
All right. I'll do that as soon as I'm not driving.
Ah, wonderful. As soon as you are not driving.
Is everything okay, Sister?
Yes, it is okay. I am in need of a decorative dagger.
I heard. I just don't know if this Wool Creations is open. I do know that they sell the daggers, but I just don't know if they're open.
Swell Creations, you say?
From what I remember, yes.
Ah, I thank you for this information.
Any time. Have a wonderful rest of your day, sir.
And you as well.
Okay. I get. Okay, I was gonna be like, I can't hang up while driving, my dude. It's very hard for me. Yeah, I think a warehouse is a goal that I've always had for That's Weird, but they've always been like over $1 million. And very limited in quantity. I think I'm going to, yeah, after I'm done here, I'll head to the courthouse to check and see if there are any available warehouses, because I think a warehouse would be good for That's Weird. When I heard there was only like 3 keys, it was like, but 5 keys I think I can spread out pretty evenly. To make it so the people who are around the most can let people in to get like collectible pouches, and then I can just keep that stocked, and I'm hoping to reduce the amount that anyone other than me has to go to Willie's. Na 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 na. Alright, we're almost to Roosters. And as soon as I am not driving, I will send that creepy man a link that I don't think he will sign. Dodo is truly getting ridiculous. Actually getting ridiculous. Is that a ghost car? I love ghost cars. Whee! And stop. And go. And stop. And it's a right turn, so I can go. Not really a good way for me to I guess here's where I turn. Shit at turning. And that's the parking lot, right? I guess. There. It's weird because it's not a. Oh my god. It's not a very natural parking lot. There's. Okay, I'm going to this actual parking lot here. And hoping nobody mistakes. And hoping nobody steals my car. Because I feel like this is somewhere where you would steal a car from, you know? You park there all the time? Alright, cool. I'm not the only one. There doesn't seem to be a ton of people here. It does seem to be a couple employees, including Q.
I'm so proud of her. She's such a cool girl.
Hey, how you doing today?
I'm just doing okay. I'm gonna order some food, but first I have a quick question for you guys, just kind of in general.
Okay. Oh, you work at the ditch?
I've currently got a petition that I'm going around with to allow people, like, market workers, or really, I guess anyone can use Willy, but basically to allow people to make their own boxes and bags at Willie's. So it's the closest thing to stuff like the bento box or anything like that marketers or workers have is these collectible pouches. And they don't hold perishables, cost $116 each, all the same on the outside, and they don't really hold up to snuff, and so I'm currently going around to trying to collect as many signatures as possible, and to trying to get as much support as possible, so hopefully we can bring boxes and bags to Willie's.
To learn more about cybersecurity.
What's Willie's?
Willie is the person who market workers get everything from. He's the one that helps import the food and the items and everything like that.
Oh, okay.
But I'm the only active employee.
I mean,
so
I
far.
wouldn't be able
I've
to
been
do
working non-stop,
on the
grinding
cockpit. Yeah,
materials
I'd sign it.
Since I
Yeah?
joined.
I'm just trying to go around and find anyone who's willing to sign, so I figured I'd come ask the employees here while getting some food.
And I'm the most hyperactive.
But there's the
We
link.
recently reached 1,600,000.
That's actually kind of insane, huh?
With me only, we make 200K a week. With good material supply chain, we could make 600K because the laptop are extremely expensive. That's pretty cool. But
Doesn't really seem like there's anyone here I can talk to about it. Alright.
What's to come?
Alright, yeah, and just because I don't want to come in here and not order something, can I get a small combo with a vegetarian ramen, a fortune cookie, and a green tea?
Yeah, no problem. Just let me go right there.
I think.
Santos Explorer on your phone.
There you go. And thank you for signing it. If you know anyone else who would want to sign, I would appreciate this spreading it around. The more signatures we get, the more likely it is to happen.
Alright, yeah, no problem.
Yeah, thank you.
Yeah, just head up to the counter and enjoy your meal.
Blinking.
If you guys are hiring for a security position, I do have a few felonies on my record, though. So that could be a problem, right?
Yeah, that might be. Okay, hold tight 1 sec. Hi, Cass. What can I get you?
Hey, I ordered a vegetarian ramen, fortune cookie, and a green tea.
Hell yeah, I got you.
And I've asked you about my petition already, right?
Yeah, I filled it out.
Yeah, I came here to see if there were any employees who maybe wanted to sign it. So if you happen to want to spread that around.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Absolutely. Ask around, see if they're down.
Yeah, if you also wanted to like let people know that that's the thing, like that I would appreciate it. All
I
right,
got you,
thank you
girl.
so much.
Your food's on the counter. Thank you so
Thank
much,
you. Have a good, great
Cassandra.
day.
I'll come see you guys
What
soon.
up?
All right,
Probably
page
after
is
this
21.
shift.
All right, so
What
this
you
is something.
doing?
Hell yeah.
I'm just picking up some food and asking people for signatures, and I'm about to check something at City Hall. Then I'm going to down to Dean's World.
Oh, well, that answered all my questions. All right, I guess I'll see you in a little while then.
All right, see you soon.
Okay, bye.
All right, bye. Okay, I don't want to ask their customers. That feels rude. Whee! Why are you making me run around? You weirdo? Your door is right there. What the fuck were you doing? City Hall is kind of on the way to Dean's World. It shouldn't take too long to check if there's any available warehouses. And write down the address for those, and I can always check those out later. Fuck. Oh my fucking god. Fucking hell. That was a nightmare. Stop and turn. And go. I'm pretty sure that poor Rooster's employee had no fucking idea what I was talking about. Like nothing I said made any sense to him. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Oh. I might pay here, I guess. Oh, I don't have any cash on me. Well.
Hello, Cassandra. How are you?
I don't know if she was talking to me or not. I'm just gonna be like... She was? Oh, what was she saying? I couldn't hear her. Fuck. Now I feel terrible. Fuck. Properties. What the fuck? Okay. I just kind of have to check and see. What kind of business is it, though? Like, what kind of property? That doesn't tell me anything. I'm confused. Okay, this is not helpful to me. Oh, fuck. I didn't hear shit. Oh, I feel terrible. I vaguely heard her say something and then was like, I don't know if she was talking to me. It's very awkward when I assume people are talking to me. I'm just going to go. Fuck. I can never understand how to use that thing, to be honest. It doesn't make sense to me. Also, there's no way that was all the properties in Los Santos. I'll come back and try now. Well, I'm an awful person, as it turns out. Whee! I think if I see a real estate agent, I will call them. Be like, yo, you know if there's any available warehouses because I have a hard time reading the thing at the courthouse. Wait for them to say, no, we don't. You cannot buy a warehouse. Get out of here, you poor person. And I need to eat my food soon. The flies are starting to get at the boxes. Not even, the boxes aren't even open. They're unopened boxes and the flies are already like, hey, what are these? Can we have some? Delicious. I feel like this turn light is taking a long time. I feel like it's been red for a while. Hello, red light. Please change. Please. I'm gonna ask nicely. Thank you! Oh shit, no, I'm going too fast. Because I didn't look at the speedometer because it stuttered for, like, it lagged for a second. Rights are legal. And this is a left. Hopefully she just understands that I didn't hear her and doesn't think I was being rude. Oh, 35. There we go. Bark. Okay. Here to 1. Open the booth. 2. See if there's anyone who hasn't signed the petition. Everyone here has probably signed the petition. My guess. There's Sebastian with the stakes. Alright, alright. Hey, guys.
Hey guys, can I ask you a question?
Mm-hmm.
Do you see the fucking counter right there?
The counter? Yes.
Okay, because I sure as shit don't.
Oh.
Yomp.
Yeah, I saw the
Oh, the
void when
booth
I was
is full.
driving over
Okay.
here. Like at least 2 or 3 different
That's
separate intersections. Like I was just looking down into the void.
I'll be right back. Doing a lap. I don't think I've asked this person. Hey, have I to talk to you about my petition yet?
I don't think so, no.
Hi, I'm going around trying to get signatures for a petition to let market workers make their own boxes and bags of Willy. So I ideally this is something kind of like Burger Shot or Ubu has with their little boxes, or even like using different fabric for the collectible pouches, or being able to make our own would be great.
Yeah. Oh my god, yeah. How can I sign?
Yeah, alright, I'll send you the link, and I'm just trying to get as many signatures as possible. This is so if you want to spread that around, I would not be upset.
Oh, hell yeah. I'll definitely sign this.
Alright, this is sweet. Thank you so much. Have a great rest of your day.
Yeah, thank you. If you know anyone looking for MPX 500, this is the place to get them.
Okay.
Hell yeah.
Okay, nope. No one down here who hasn't signed. Whee!
But I know some stuff, but...
Wait, that guy I don't recognize. Hi, have I to talk to you about my petition yet?
I'm sorry?
Have I to talk to you about my petition yet?
No, you haven't.
Hi, I'm currently going around to try and get signatures for a petition to let market workers make their own boxes and bags at Willie's.
Oh, okay.
So ideally something kind of like what Burger Shot or Ubu has like their little boxes. Because really right now the closest thing we have is the collectible pouches, which each could cost $116 from the store. All look the same on the outside, and don't hold perishables.
Yeah.
So that's something you... Alright, I'll also send you the link, and if you know anyone else would be interested, you should share it with them as well. I'm just trying to get as many signatures as I can, and the more signatures I get, the more likely it is to happen.
Alright, I'll take a look at it, and I'll give it to my boss, and
I think Joseph has already signed it.
Oh, has he? Alright,
yeah.
I'll sign it too.
Alright, thank you so much. Have a great rest of your day today.
Alright, thank you, you too.
Oh yeah, there's that petition. I still need to sign that.
Yeah, you want me to send it to you? Oh, right, there's that guy who could call me that I'm supposed to send it to.
Yep, especially working at... people love just... actually, it's happening a lot less now that they installed those little, like, blocks over there, but before, people just, roll up right here, kidnap you, just...
And let me share that no with you. There's the link. It's also on the Discordian.
I see you now.
But now there's no life whatsoever.
Huh? Yeah, run down the way. Bloop. Blop.
But I mean, I'm sure it's gonna happen a lot less considering that the new Bay police...
I'm still gonna be here, but I might be a little bit quiet because I'm gonna be thinking about food.
Yep. Well, some people consider me a snack, so think about that. Oh yeah.
No, they don't.
I'm I'm not in my head, but I want to sit down for a second
As
and
long as you
eat
said
and
I
all
look
that.
like a tasteable, delectable, not but long ago, sir.
I did never said any such
Oh, you
thing,
gonna
sir.
change your story in front of all these people like you're embarrassed to show a little affection towards another human
You were
being.
making up a story in front of all these people and make me look bad.
Shit. Yeah, but between the two of us, which one's the truther? Which one's more the liar?
Me am the truther.
Yeah, you're more the liar.
Bring more, just general gear to the city. I want swords with priority. Actually,
Never.
I'm gonna do the secret note again.
Horse shit. Fresh, produced horse shit straight from the beehole.
No. Da 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 da. I might play a little bit of music right now. Just because I'm not gonna be super talkative.
What, horseshit?
Nah, picking on Gemini.
Oh, I'm gonna meditate for a second because I need to meditate.
And I'll just have it not be super loud.
I
Like
didn't have a
there.
good reason.
Da 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 da. Da 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 da.
Michael. You can do it.
Kieran.
Karen. I don't know.
That sounded more like Karen.
Karen. Are you of the idea that that's an insult now? Well, not really an insult, but like an offensible term.
I just am tired of people assuming I am either a small child or a girl.
Well, you did go missing a few minutes ago, and I said I'm looking for a small child that for some reason sounds like a girl named Kieran. But nobody heard me, so it's fine. I know you're not, though. It's okay. I know you're not.
Huh?
I'm just pushing the limits of Kieran's sanity.
Oh. Hey, the private stock didn't even make it 4 days. Ooh, it's a bagger.
Oh, it's not, is it?
Yeah, that was a bagger.
Excuse me, watch out for the dead body.
Yeah, be alright. Yeah, that looks like a bagger.
Oh, I bumped my mic. What?
It looked like that weird one. Ooh.
What, the Invictus? Investigator?
No.
Evada Cadabra?
No.
Yeah, that might be it. I can't do it. Sound like I'm just trying to take a shit standing up.
No thanks.
Yeah, I gotta submit my instruction.
Boop.
The ultimate goal for me, at least, is to
Bub up.
family.
Bub up. Boop boop. Bub up. Boom 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 boom.
I'd rather have a little workshop underground somewhere than just like some sort of workbench where I can just assemble imported parts. But,
Yeah, exactly. I definitely don't want to get
I didn't get a good look at it, but to me it looked like the Vindicator. Or the Thrust.
Vindicator. That what it's called.
The Dinka Vindicator or Thrust.
Yeah, that's the one without the explosive on the ass.
I hate it so much. It's such an ugly bike to me.
Yeah, well, yeah. I'm thinking about, I don't know, I'm probably gonna buy the bagger next, just a cruising bike, you know, or my gargoyle. I miss my gargoyle. Fucking the zombie boppers expensive.
How many signatures are we at now? 64.
Shit. I gotta paint my
How
damn
much is
truck
it?
and work on that first. It's like, shit, 100-something thousand.
Yeah, maybe
It's
wait
fucking-
on that one.
It's fucking expensive. Ain't no joke. Boo.
Maybe you just need to get your Nagasaki Chimera.
Fuck all that noise. I fucking, you know,
Your
I looked
little
at that
truck.
bike and I was like, that thing is so fucking cool looking, man. It looks like a giant big wheel. And then I drove it, and it's literally like driving a slip and slide. Like the ass is fucking sliding all over the place. Now, if they brought the rocket into the city, I'm fucking sold. But that's never gonna happen ever.
Hi.
God
I
damn,
sound like
miss that
Silent
bike so
Sentry.
much.
I don't know what that means. I'm doing good. I'm just taking a little bit of a break to eat because trying to eat and RP and stream at the same time isn't great, but so I'm like still here. I know who Silent Sentry is, but what do you mean I sound like him? What does that mean? Just eating some pizza and some cheesy bread. Oh. 21? 21 is not Silent Sentry, I can safely say. I was like, Michael doesn't sound like anything like Silent Sentry, and I thought about it, I was like, oh, probably 21.
I don't know if I ever emailed that to you or not.
I think you did at one point.
Yeah.
Usually I just kind of try to do all of it at once,
now. I
but
fucking fuck around with it.
for some reason,
Definitely repost it though.
a bunch of flies have appeared in my house, and we
well, she
don't know
didn't
where
show
they're
up, but I
coming
think we're
from
there
or
with
why
you,
they're
solid
here,
thing like
and they're just like swarming anything food related, and so I have to be like eat very quickly, and I don't, so I can't just like leave like the pizza box open and just munch on it unless I want it to be swarmed by, just attacked by flies, and we can't for the life of us figure out why they're here, and they're pissing me off. They're making me so mad, and I've like cleared my room of anything food related. They aren't that small, they're just like normal sized flies
My brain hurts.
that just kind of found their ways in here. They're kind of small, I guess.
Oh, sweet, it works.
Oh, did Gemini get an employee?
Scream your lungs out of the Leviathan.
What? Scream with your lungs and your eyes wide open? Is that what you just said?
Some booby traps? We've ordered some. I've got some in the mail, but the store doesn't have any for some reason.
Dude, both of us have like the worst hearing.
I swear to God, I heard
But,
scream from your lungs with your eyes
like, we've
wide
got-
open. I was like,
I've
what?
got bug spray,
I thought you were doing your little
and
thing
we've been
with your
using a
old
lot of
random
it,
fucking song.
Got
and it
30
sort of
balls, no horse.
sometimes helps.
Right. Not that just hanging out with us and our dumb shit.
Damn it, worse. Be rude if I did it to Cass. Word.
When I want to actually make it into the city tomorrow.
Word.
But yeah, like I've looked and I can't find like
realized
why
one of
it
my
is they're
cowboy
hanging
boots
out
today.
here. I can't
grab a pair
I
of shoes
can't
and
find
roll
it.
Dumb butt.
Wait, is that Dean? Would be a good person to talk to about the thing because headed to the apothecary.
Done thinking about food, so she just is like, why is poop on the ground?
No, I think she's just being a creep right now because I saw her pull her phone out of her pocket a second ago.
I'm like, I'm just thinking about food, but like, yeah, I'm just trying to still like be here, but focusing
fine.
mainly on the thinking about food.
No, you're fine. I'm just picking on you.
Listen, food definitely is like one of my best friends, so I get it. Like, if food was a band, I'd be at every show.
21. No, I got it. I just didn't care.
What would food play?
Weird Al music. From
No,
the
the
Food
answer
album.
is, I don't know, a sandwich?
What? What music would food play? I don't know. A sandwich? I don't.
Instrument.
Why would a sandwich be an instrument?
Why not?
Because it's not a fucking instrument. It's a sandwich.
I think you're wrong. Why aren't you hearing the beef?
Are you having a fucking stroke?
Almost done.
No, I'm trying to figure out if he's trying to like say one word but really means another, and he's actually suffering from like an aneurysm or something. No, I got what you said. It was a very 1980s reference. I got it. Be like a piccolo or something, like an instrument that sounds like a food. Sandwich ain't no fucking instrument. Oh, look, another Vincent.
All right, that's it. Everything's
Hey,
going
Cass.
on eating. There's too many flies. Hey.
Bye.
Oh, actually, hold it on a minute. I've got something I wanted to talk to you about. Hold on a second.
really?
I need to
Okay.
think about something.
Okay.
Okay. Okay. Okay. So sorry about that. Just finishing up with the thought. But so I don't think I've talked to you yet about my petition.
What's the petition about?
It's a petition to let us make boxes and bags at Willie's.
Oh.
So like the bento boxes that Ooh has, or the murder meal boxes that that Burger Shot has, or letting us like use the different fabric for the bags and make the collectible pouches and make them ourselves, or this is something along those lines that market vendors can make out of Willie's, because right now the closest thing we got is the collectible pouches that you can't put perishables in them, that they cost $116 from the store, and you can't tell them apart from the outside.
Cass, I think your stutter's gotten worse.
Yeah?
Yeah. I'm just being completely honest here.
She sits super vibrator mode in her vocal cords when she gets excited about shit.
Ah, I see.
She's very amped behind this. It's a very big project for her.
Yeah, I'm just trying to get as many signatures as I can. It's something I'm really passionate about.
Well, where can I sign?
All right, I'll send you the link. And if you happen to want to spread this around to the other people, I would very much appreciate that. Like, if you want us to spread it around the apothecary or something.
Mike, do you need a hot secretary? Because Joy Kennedy will work for you.
Are you asking Cass, Kieran, or?
I'm asking Mike Madison, the person I said, Mike, are you looking for a hot secretary?
Yeah, I could probably use one.
There you go. You can call Joy Kennedy. She's in the twatters.
Nah, she probably won't get paid.
Sorry.
Yeah, maybe.
Kill them. I want to kill them. I fucking hate them. They're so fucking gross. They're just... I don't want to eat near them. And I kind of just... I'm already sick. I couldn't eat another bite around them. I just couldn't.
That's weird. Ghosty things.
Hmm?
Yellow Pages.
He's going through Yellow Pages now.
Wimbley Hayabusa.
Yeah, I hired her yesterday.
Is that the lady that almost ran us over with a motorcycle the other day?
I don't... No. But she's the one that... Hey, thank you so much. I really appreciate the support.
Yeah, no problem. I'll see you later.
All right, see ya.
The lady goes by Q.
Yeah, she's the one that took the ghost from sorry. The ghost
Did you
from...
apologize for him running into you?
Yeah, of course I did.
Cass, why?
Huh? What do you mean?
Why'd you apologize for him running into you?
Well, I'm sure it's my fault.
Why would it be
For him
wrong?
going out of his way with his mismatched wardrobe all the way around the counter, passing all three of us to directly pow, into you.
Yeah.
How's that? That's not your fault, dude. That's just him being... Damn. I don't know very well.
I'm just sure I did something to trigger it, you know?
Nope.
No, I don't know.
I did do that all the time, though. But like, if somebody just tackles me, or if somebody punches me, I apologize.
Why?
What did you mean, why?
Why do you apologize?
A, I'm just sure I did something wrong. B, if I don't think I did anything wrong, I'll also still apologize in case I did.
So,
and or also,
I'm hearing from
it immediately diffuses a hostile situation. So this is so like if somebody's mad and punches you, and then you apologize, that they stop and get confused, and that their angry energy is to disperse into the confusion, and they're like, wait, no, don't apologize. I just punched you.
I'm picking up two things. One, Cass is saying violence is the answer.
No.
You did. You said if you've done something wrong and they hit you, you deserved it.
No, I'm just saying that
like
they
you're promoting
feel like...
violence.
No, I'm saying that they feel like I deserved it. And so I heard that their feelings, this is why I apologize for them thinking that they needed to do that.
So you're saying that they did need to do that, though?
No, I'm saying that they didn't.
Why are you standing so close to me?
What do you mean? Why am I standing so close to you?
I feel like you guys keep inching closer.
I don't think I am. I haven't really moved.
That's how people have conversations, Mike. We have to stand next to each other.
She keeps getting closer. It was scary.
Oh, she's gonna punch you in the face.
I'm just sorry.
See, look, now you made her do it again, Mike.
Secondly,
I'm just sorry.
She's Yoda.
She's Yoda?
She is the
don't talk back to her.
situations. I had to jump to this, but I forgot.
She's not green. She ain't got no pointy ears. She don't talk backwards. Do you have Jedi powers?
Not that I know of.
She's dispersing energy.
She's really Jedi powers.
She's like, if somebody does come at me hostile, I say I'm sorry, and then they get confused and they don't know what to do.
Well,
sounds like Jedi powers to me.
Dispersing energy every time I fart, I'm a fucking Jedi then, Mike. It don't work that way.
You ain't dispersing energy. That's energy built up. That's escaping you.
That's being dispersed.
Nope.
That's exactly the definition of what you just said.
I stand by my thought that Cass says violence is the answer.
No, that's not what I'm saying. I'm saying a lot of people in the city treat violence like the answer. And so I apologize for them getting mad. Not
Cass is encouraging it.
I just don't want anyone to get hurt.
Out, so I'm gonna. Yeah.
All right. Good night, Kieran.
You can sign in now.
All right.
Signed out.
Good night.
All right. Good night. Bye.
That man in a bathrobe.
I did think so.
What a time to be alive.
I mean, you know Broom, and he runs around in a jacket and his undies.
First of all, don't you ever disrespect Broom.
I'm not disrespecting. I'm just comparing the two.
I mean, I'm just saying. Bathrobe, a little weird.
I'm gonna just do another lap just to see if there's anyone around who hasn't land. I'll be right back. Another lap. Less people around. Ursula's signed. Smoke on the water's covered. They got it all. Yep. All of those people have signed. Whee! Alright, everyone here is signed. Besides that customer, but...
Like, pretty deep
and
research.
Gemini's new
And
employee.
I've come to the conclusion that your shit knows no bounds, Michael Madison. Like, it has zero restriction. Absolutely
There's a little
nothing.
bit of restriction.
No.
Every now and then you'll catch me reeling something.
Like,
back in that I
well,
probably
that's
shouldn't
true.
have said.
But you just...
the other today where he fell heel versus his step, so he pulled back.
Wait, was it his ass beat?
Did I?
Yeah, a little bit. I noticed that like the day that I was just super frustrated, and you kind of just kept poking and posting the picture that I didn't like, and then I accidentally retweeted it without checking. And I noticed right before the storm, you posted an ad with the normal banner picture.
Mm-hmm.
And also, you told Zeke, please just tell her not to fire me.
That was the Spider-Man. Or that wasn't the Spider-Man thing. That was the
Smiley
that was the
picture there.
Spider-Man thing.
Yeah, that was the Spider-Man thing. The creepy smiles I hate, and also making a comment about
Oh, the photos of the smiles guys.
yeah, and also the comment about I was like, oh, man, I hope that they did not have any brain damage from the hammer, and he uses that something like and not
I felt really bad
yeah.
about that one. Like as soon as it slipped,
it's
I was
okay.
like, oh.
It's okay.
Michael Madison, showing restraint. You've grown weak, boy.
Listen,
You've grown weak.
Cass is like one of the nicest people in the city. Next to
That
Sunday. I
doesn't
don't
stop
wanna, like,
you
be
ever.
mean to him. It does.
I never say be mean to them. Never be mean to people that are nice.
Well, I made a comment that was kind of mean to Cass.
Let's stop being a dick.
So,
to Cass.
well, yeah. And then I had a text message that said, you know what? Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter what it said.
No, I want to know what it said because
Well,
you've
no.
started the conversation and then you're just going to drop out midway through. Look, you're getting weak, Michael Madison. You're getting weak.
Well, no, this is gonna be. I'm protecting somebody's privacy or something.
Since when?
Since right now.
I literally tell you one thing and it's all over
it's a New
fucking
Year's
Los Santos.
resolution.
Yeah.
I mean, that's fair. You gotta respect people's privacy.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah.
It is Zeke's
Did you
privacy, though.
you skip the first couple days of the new year, just like fuck it, and then I'm just gonna start on the 4th?
It's a New Year. Yeah.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah.
It's still early enough to have resolutions.
I wish there was a way we could like somehow do like a Love Island show.
Mike, it's your favorite
On like
person.
fucking Burn Island.
Mike, it's your favorite person.
Hmm?
Your favorite person, Mike.
That's not her.
I'll have the elven bread.
Bet.
There's too much life in that voice.
Oh, that's not Ophelia, no.
Yeah,
That doesn't look anything like her.
First of all, she looks like a police officer.
She is a police officer.
Police officer, you moron. That's how I fucking met her the first time.
Who? No, you saying this is the best friend, though. Best friend hates cops.
Well, no, I'm talking about that time we were talking about the thing and you guys were going to massage oil.
What?
We were laying in roosters. You were laying on the floor. I was laying on the bench.
I don't recall this.
You were going to groom each other's facial hair.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah.
I will jump off this fucking pier.
Where you going?
Oh, right, yeah.
That's not what you're talking about.
Look, Mike's got a little black book of secrets, and I kind of found
No,
it.
Mike, no! Oh my good gods.
He's fine. His head took most of the
Oh
damage.
my good gods. Are you okay?
I'm good. It's a lot better than that one time I got thrown off.
Yeah, well, yeah.
That was a nightmare.
Oh, yeah.
Also, you should never trust anything 21 says about me.
Okay. I was half paying attention to what anyone
I'll
said.
go ahead and extend that by saying you should never trust anything I say about 21.
Okay. Now everything is cool beans. Except for us. Good.
The next time land on your head, but you'd probably be safer than what you just were.
It'll definitely wake you up.
I was trying to go sooner, but because I was in an emo, it wouldn't let me
See if
walk.
anybody's got any oils around.
What?
Hmm?
Sleep, huh? Yeah. Well, I mean.
Da, 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 da.
Let me just say that 21 has a thing for facial hair.
Okay. I'm
Especially
confused.
when there's like a officer, he loves a person in uniform and some facial hair.
Okay. Strange thing to say. It's kind of strange.
If you ever have extreme trouble sleeping, I could also make you a potion. Okay. Zero.
Getting over this way. Thank you. I touched it for you, Mike.
See, he touched it. He just said that.
Just for you.
No, not just for me. That was
A
all
weird
you,
thing
you
to
had
say.
To walk around her.
That's a
You
weird
had to walk
thing to
around
say.
her twice. You had to brush it with your hand,
You
the fingerless
text me.
gloves.
So now I'll teach you the next step.
Cass, I told you.
Go ahead and
I told you. He's trying to make it look bad for me, but he's the one that just walked over here and said with his own mouth, "I touched it."
That's right. I wouldn't hide it. I just wanted to keep it quiet, but you want to broadcast everything. What's happening to this secrecy new year, new me thing? That lasted a whole fucking 47 seconds.
It still applies, just not to you.
Shut down.
Just not to you.
Why would I rub up on something for my own pleasure? Bitch, I got shit on my face.
Why would you rub up on somebody for my pleasure? Why are you rubbing up on somebody like that?
You literally text me, dude.
Go ahead. Show
You're
us.
like, dude, what is the texture like? Tell me. Don't say anything too loud, but can you feel it for me and tell me what it's like? Like, I don't fucking, like, whatever. All right, I'm
the
not
fact
gonna
that
do
you
no more
agreed
favors for
to
you,
it,
Mike.
apparently.
No more favors.
Thank you.
No more favors. Oh, 21, I broke down the side of the road. That sucks, pal. Good luck walking.
I'll walk. I'm done with you.
Actually, there's two sections.
I'm gonna text back. What's it like? What's it like?
So you sold
It's fine. It has nothing to do with weird hair fetishes. 21.
Look, you're the one who said hair fetish. I didn't say shit about that. That's all you, Bubba.
Oh, fuck.
So glad
Listen,
you're finally, I'm so finally glad you're out of that hairy
Hey,
closet,
double
man.
receipt.
It's been such a burden on my shoulders.
Has
It's like
it?
to carry your secret.
I'm glad you feel better about it now.
All you want is just a
So you're gonna shave your beard?
nice, feminine woman who can wear a pair of stilettos and curl up her mustache on a Saturday night.
I
That's
got
fucking
Daisy
what
for
I feel
that.
like. Oh, I'm telling Daisy you said she had a mustache.
You go
I'm
ahead.
fucking telling her. I'm fucking
I love
telling
it. They're
her.
so good together.
I'm gonna miss you, Mike.
Oh my god.
No, Daisy, she's just gonna set you on fire and throw your ass in a ditch. I better be careful about that. Like, it's not even gonna be available for an open casket.
I will hydrate.
Like,
Thank
there's
you.
no option in that.
That's okay. Just pour me in the Alamo Sea.
I mean, I'm pretty sure she is gonna pour you all over the side of the road as bad as she gonna burn your ass. So if you you're here coming to town, just hang around like 68 or Alamo for a little while. We'll get you there. I'll get a vacuum. We'll suck up the soot. We'll just toss a little baggie. Yeah, we'll just toss the baggie in the fucking in the up in the fucking the Alamo up there. You'll be fine.
You're gonna vacuum up the entirety of the Coast Freeway.
Like a whole man's corpse. I'm just gonna vacuum it. Well, it's windy in the desert, so I
Do
might
this
get like
alone by yourself
25%.
before
Yeah.
something next one day.
But it's the thought that counts.
Sounds
And a
like
bunch
a
of
fun day
sand
to
and
me.
potentially other human body details.
Look, all right, look. Now you're getting fucking picky. All right, I can't save you. From
I'm
your
not getting
damnation.
picky.
When the devil
I mean,
wears Prada comes to town.
technically, if you get cremated, that they can't always like scoop out all of a persons. This is so when you get cremated, your ashes are mixed with other people's ashes.
Yeah. I thought that.
Hey, Mike.
What up?
So here's the plan. When I die,
yeah,
I need you to take my ashes and apparently whoever's ashes else. I need you to stick them in a 6-pack of beer. All right. You go give one to Piper. You go give one to Pork Chop. You could have one for yourself. The other 2, I need you to put in a specific undisclosed location that we will discuss at a later time and date.
Got it.
And you will drink to my demise.
Got it.
They'll drink your ashes?
Yep. So I can be one with all my friends and be with them always.
Gross!
Plus, it's super fucking gross, and I think Mike's dumb enough to do it. Not only is it mischievous, but it's also diabolical.
I mean,
it will be my
there's
greatest plan ever.
There's a specific note in my will because I went around asking people what do they want if I did die, and Mike's like, "Can I have your skull to turn it into a candle holder?" And I thought about it, and so there's a note in my will that specifically says, "Do not give Mike my skull. I'm sorry, I just don't want to be a candle holder."
That is awesome.
I don't see why that would be so cool.
A candle holder of all things.
What else am I gonna make out of it?
I don't know, like a fucking dope ass bowl, so it looks like you're eating your skull brains every morning for breakfast.
I think candle holder would be pretty cool. I can get somebody else's skull for something.
I think it would be cool. I think when I die, I want to do that thing where, like, you mix the ashes with like a tree root, and you could grow as a tree out of the ashes. So you become a tree.
What if I take your skull, saw off the top, make it a candle holder, but then use the top that I sawed off as the bowl?
No.
Why not?
No.
Cass, you gotta have a little bit more, like, I don't know, but you gotta have more of it.
I got a monkey skull.
I just don't want to suspend eternity as a candle holder.
It'll only be like that for like maybe a year or 2, and then I'm gonna move and I'm gonna toss it in a box and it's gonna be in storage.
That's worse.
That's just rude, Michael Madison. It's rude.
What about Sun He skull?
That's up to Sunny.
Oh, so that's,
first of all,
there's a chance.
her entire body is gonna be encrusted with diamonds and gold because that's how queen pins go away. And then she's gonna be shot into space to live. That's right. Then she's gonna be shot into space to live on a future
Sonny,
farm.
I think you need to write a will to specify what happens.
We all know this.
So this doesn't happen.
Is she gonna be the reanimated corpse, or is just Bezos?
No. It's just she's just gonna have her bling bones up there.
Her bling bones.
Yeah, her bling bones. Diamond.
I think you need to tell somebody. I think you need to tell somebody.
Spelled that wrong. I can see it from here. BLING.
Quit looking at my notes.
Well, you fucking with your fucking crayon handwriting.
Not your brother, not Zeke, your own brother.
No, you just choose not to see.
All right.
Maybe emotionally you're blind, but past that, I don't think so. That was a deep burn. My God, that was like forest fire burn.
What are you talking about? I'm more emotionally whatever than you are, Mr.
More emotionally blind?
No, less emotional. I'm got a fiance. Okay, what do you got?
Where is she? We'll prove it.
You've been talking about her without any need to prove it.
Prove it. I mean, I could spin a yarn long too. Prove it.
Let me check. What else we got here? I got photos of us.
Yeah, hey Mike, what do you do as a hobby? Like, what do you do to make money besides working here? Oh wait, you
sometimes
you sometimes edit photos and stuff and make flyers. Yet again, prove it.
Photo manipulation.
You eating cheese balls? Nice.
By the way, you know, son, he's writing my autobiography.
Is she really?
I shit you not. Every time I come up with a little nugget of knowledge or history about myself, she whips out that goddamn notepad and starts taking fucking notes.
I look forward to just reading it.
Oh, me too, because I don't know half shit I say. So Mike's air quote fiance, unair quote. I forgot where we were going with that. I completely forgot what we were doing. Not gonna lie,
Daisy.
Yeah, no,
Daisy Adair.
Oh.
Go on.
Uh-huh.
I'm trying to jog your memory a little bit.
I mean, rewind me prior to me making fun of your fiance. Well, not funny your fiance. Fun of you for being an
Oh,
idiot.
you were making fun of Daisy?
Oh yeah, dude, your shit is
till
way
she
deeper than mine.
hears about
Your shit is way deeper than mine. Let me just go ahead and call Son Heat real quick.
Start writing things down. All right. Well,
How'd it
the
get
Dean's
foggy?
world is closed,
Oh shit, it is.
and we have entered the void. Welcome to the ancestral plane, everybody.
No, we're in Los Santos.
It's like a flight conductor. We have entered the void. What to the astral
It's
plane?
not foggy. I can see the damn yacht from here. Oh, couldn't earlier.
I can see vaguely see the outline of the yacht.
I
Oh, yeah,
see
I
like
can-
a shadow, like the beginning of that Pirates of the Caribbean movie.
Are you serious? I see the whole damn thing. Honk honk.
Oh.
Uh,
Well, I'm gonna start heading up to Polito, I guess. All right,
I'm
let's
thinking-
go. How many other the booths you want to bet is gonna be there?
Two, maybe
Two and a
three.
half. Hey, we should all
Two and a
get,
half.
like breakfast or something. I'm hungry.
I've got some food if you need.
She's got a lot of food.
I will take all the foods, not all the
I
food.
will
All
also
right,
take
here.
a food.
I'll one of you can have the fortune cookie, and one of you can have the pizza.
Boing.
That's the last of the food I have got on me. I've also got a milkshake, but that's
Thank
not
you.
food.
I appreciate.
Yeah.
Thank you, Cassandra.
I feel like I need to buy food when I go to the restaurants to ask them to sign my petition, so
Well, it's all
I
right.
could get buying food today.
Hey, Mike, you want to get the trunk painted? Or see how much the trunk paint's going to cost?
Yeah, why not?
All right. The Casper can go to 6-star.
Okay.
You can come with us. Be part of the united front for truck paint.
Sure, why not?
Yeah.
Otherwise, otherwise it's gonna be me
Don't drive.
up in
or you'll ride
Toledo
with me or
alone.
Mike.
I'll just drive with you.
That's fine.
Good luck.
Just to reduce the number of cars, and also so you guys would probably leave me in the dust with my driving.
Yeah, we probably would. A boom, 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 boom.
Look at his nice truck.
Yeah, man.
His nice shiny truck.
Thank you.
He stole it from a bunch of orphans.
Yeah, so what? Fuck them. They can't drive.
Excuse me. My truck go fast. So give me a summary of your life.
This is a summary of my
fast
life?
as you can. Give me a crash course. I need to know everything.
Okay, I had a dad who owned an oddities shop. My mom was a surgeon. I've got a little brother. When I was 8, a man came into the store and just shot my dad because it just turns out he was a con man using the oddity shop as a front. I developed a fear of guns and a stutter. I I butted heads with my mom growing up a lot, and because she wanted kind of just to erase my dad.
Oh, yeah, that sounds about right.
And
Hey, I can't see the. Not to interrupt real quick, but I
yeah,
can't
no,
see the
I
road in
can't
front of me.
there. Yeah.
Can you see the road, Mike?
Yeah, it's fine. It's you. Also,
okay.
still, yeah. This happened with me earlier.
Oh, all right, there it is.
I grew up. My brother's studying to be a surgeon. I moved here to find Bigfoot and open an oddity shop to continue my dad's legacy.
Hold on, stop. Did you say you're coming here to find Bigfoot?
Hmm?
I respect that.
I found him.
Oh, well, I respect that too. I think Piper's currently smoking weed with him out in the woods. All right, sorry, continue.
Well,
that was
that's the basics. This is a summary of how I got to Los Santos. I guess once I was here, I was sacrificed to Satan. Satan said no. I opened That's Weird. I hung out with PIs a lot because I was just scared that the guy who sacrificed me to Satan was gonna strike again. And then yeah, I got my business license and just started hiring people and just trying to grow. That's weird.
So recap, you said you were studying to become a doctor.
No, my mom's a surgeon. She wanted me to be a doctor. This was my entire childhood was basically her trying to teach me to be a doctor. My brother is currently studying to be a doctor.
Right. Okay. Yeah. Well, that's very nice. Thank you for sharing that information with me.
Yeah.
Nice to hear about people sometimes. Mike, he's just more or less about himself, but you know, I like to listen.
Do you want to share?
I mean, I'll give you the crash course of it.
Yeah.
Name's Vincent Ulysses Ventuno, but don't ever call me by my first name or my middle name. Ex-military, aircraft pilot, and repairman, mostly repairman again. Go, motherfucker. I've known Michael Madison for I don't know how many years. Really not that interesting, to tell you the truth. Oh, the Christmas stuff's gone.
I did think you're interesting. I imagine the military was rough.
It was better than living on the streets. Papa got shot in the face. Well, if my mother comes into town, you'll know she's a fucking treat.
Wait, your dad also got shot into the face?
Oh yeah, well, I mean, that's
what a
what happens.
coincidence.
I was born in Vice. I guarantee you, if you Google the fucking Trailer Park Mafia, you'll figure out what happened real quick. Oh, there's a lot of toys for this one. I'm gonna be holy shit, the price tag's making me cry. Oh my god. Fucking parts on this car like $1,000 a piece.
Yeah, that tracks.
So is the Dukes.
Holy shit.
Yeah, and there's a lot of parts.
Yeah, no, I'm seeing that. Ooh. Give it a little
Just two people. Like, that's kind of adorable. Just two people whose dads were shot in the face. No big deal.
You ought to save that stuff for, like, obviously the very end.
Yeah. I mean, I've only got fucking $3,000. I'm not gonna blow my fucking entire wallet on this.
Only got.
Sounds like doing one thing, because then you got to think about, okay, so also there's a service fee. So anytime you get work done, it's like another 1.5 grand or something for the fee for them to work on the car.
Even if I get one fucking thing?
Yep.
I might not have enough.
And it's a base fee too. So like, if you do like 50 things, it's that one charge. If you do one thing, it's that one charge.
Fuck.
Oh, you could put a blanket over the seats. That's really nice.
I was thinking I love the bomber seats. I've been a sucker for the World War II bomber seats every fucking time I have a vehicle that has the option to fucking put them damn things in there. Well, steering wheels ain't so bad. So it's a flat fee? It's not per, right? It's like total, right?
There's obviously the fee of all the parts, but then there's like a one-time service fee.
Why did you open the trunk?
What's going on?
What's up, chicken butt? How you doing?
Not too bad. How are you?
I am doing great. I'm looking at options for this here truckaroosko, and I found every fucking goddamn thing under the sun so much that it's probably gonna make me broke.
I got you. I hear you. Okay.
So I'm just getting a general cost per. Ooh, I don't like that. A cost per up, and then I might get her painted here in just a little bit. I'm just kind of thumbing.
All right, no worries. Just take your time. Let me know.
Yes, sir. Ooh,
I
roof
will be
rack
around.
lights.
I have nothing else to do anyway.
This is random, but I'm asking a lot of people. Would you be interested in signing up a petition to help booth workers or really anyone that uses willies to make their own bags and or boxes?
I mean, I wouldn't be opposed, honestly.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I'm all for helping out people where I can anyway. So yeah, I'd be down. Why not?
All right, let me send you the link.
Okay.
I'm gonna need a lot more money.
Yeah, and if you have any good questions about it, just let me know. This is going to be submitted along with a construction request, and the more signatures we get, the more likely it is to happen.
Okay, sweet. Let me take a look at it real quick, and I'll if I got anything for you, I'll ask.
Yeah, thank you. Ooh, I kind of like the green.
See, there's a section called colored presets under here, but there's no price tags tagged to them. You know anything about that?
Hmm.
No, that's actually a really good question. I don't think I've ever seen that, honestly.
Yeah, because that's kind of, I'm looking through your computer here, and that's what I'm seeing, but there's no numbers attached to it.
Hmm.
I mean, I prefer black myself. I just figured I'd raise that question real quick.
Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, I'm not 100% sure from my end, but I got
Right.
you.
Okay. All right.
Is his truck?
Thank you, sir. All right, time to make this motherfucker pretty. Let's see what I want to do. Let's fuck with the pearlies first. I like that. It's not bad.
Thank you so much. And if you know anyone else who would be interested in helping, please share it with them. But thank you so much for signing.
Yeah, no worries. I'll bring it up to my coworkers and stuff like that. I'll bring it up to one of my buddies too, because I know he'd probably be interested.
Yeah,
And, I'll
that'd
see
be
if I can help you out a
amazing.
little. Yeah,
That'd be
I'll see what I can
great.
do for you.
Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
Good thing I decided to come.
Oh yeah, this thing comes in 2 parts. I forget that shit. Cass, I need you to pick a color for me that's not lime green or pink or gang colors.
Okay. Did you just any color?
Hey, just pick a random one.
Did you dark blue?
Dark blue.
Oh, we can be car buddies.
Yours is light blue, Mike.
Mine's kind of just dark blue.
Metallic or regular.
Well, mine is it's a matte black with a blue, dark blue shine.
Okay.
Save gas, turn the damn engine off. do. I don't know if I want to go with like old pickup style with this one or like hot new freshness. Because I can do old pickup, no problem.
I kind of like the black is good, but I kind of liked the dark green looks good as well.
Dark green. Let's see here.
Oh, color wise.
Yeah, color wise. Oh, that looks hot. Yeah, but I don't want to roll down like fucking Southside and be like, oh, you guys roll with the family, huh? Like, no,
right.
I just can only afford a green paint job, sir.
Right.
Now you're insulting the green paint jobs.
Wait,
You're
ain't
saying
wrong
they're
green
cheap?
paint. Shut up, Mike.
That's the nice thing about blue is it's safe for now.
For now.
For now.
True.
Eventually, the whole rainbow will be taken, and from there, I just don't know what we'll do.
Probably have a conversation. Like I never understood like the whole car coloration thing and everything else. See that? Like let people paint whatever the fuck they want.
Yeah,
You gotta
or
separate it,
wear
then
clothes too. When I came to town, I had a purple jacket on, and I was told that I should maybe change that.
Yeah, like I keep it
Love
like
the
a
shot.
bandana or some shit. You know what I mean?
Mhm.
Like have that one thing, and that I'd be okay with. That's not a big deal. But
Mhm.
like the every aspect of that color, nah, that's come on.
Mike, you see this red?
That's pretty nice.
Oh, you a little vampire now. Look
Yeah,
at you.
that's formula right there. I don't know.
But
if I
also
want-
that is nice. I like it. It's almost like it's a free pearly.
It's literally hidden, like staring straight on, kind of. Can't really see fuck all, but if you kind of get close to it, it looks pretty good. There's another red I loved, and I don't remember what the fuck it's called. Oh, that kind of looks rusty. Yeah, I'd get annoyed with that real fast. Never mind. I've been working a ranch for fucking in Los Santos around off and on 4 years.
Okay.
And advice, I'm fucking military mechanic, all that shit. So I know paint inside and out. Ran a shop in an old city for God knows why with this little dickhead in a blue hat over there. Fucking, I was a mixologist, baby. That's what I did. I fucking would play with paint all damn day.
Right on.
And now you guys work at That's Weird Oddity Shop and Ghost Tours.
I would so much fucking.
What a
like it. So
natural
much goddamn
transition.
like. No lie.
Jesus.
You might get out and clean it too for a better look.
You could.
I mean, it looks fine to me.
Apparently.
There's a specific blue.
I'm so appreciative that these guys work for me. I don't want to make it be like, I'm not making fun of it, but yeah.
I got you. Fooled you. Haha.
Damn, that looks hot too.
67
Walk this one over,
responses.
Mike. This is ice white.
I think we started the day with
What's ice white?
50.
The
so
color. You don't see it. Stand on the hood.
Hold on, you've painted it what, black, and now you're looking at pearlies?
No, I haven't painted black. I have the fucking regular paint on there, and there's
Oh,
a pearlescent on there. Ice white.
see?
It's hidden, man.
Okay,
you gotta kind of turn your head a little bit. See, if you, can you hop in the bed? By the way, Mike.
I can jump in there. I can't actually hop in. It's only a 2-seater.
Oh shit.
Because of all the shit that you can throw in the back.
yeah, that's what I was thinking to do.
I don't know though. I'm kind of feeling red.
The red does feel very hard to core.
Formula red right there. I don't know if maybe that's too much.
I mean, you can always just change it too.
It's $600 a vibe. I ain't gonna change it that fast.
Yeah. I think it looks good.
I'm thinking between formula, which is a more bright, and then lava, which is kind of a little bit muted.
Mm-hmm.
What do you think, forehead?
Da, 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 da.
Helpful, thanks.
Listen, you already know how I paint it. Black and orange with the stickers along the bottom.
Yeah, well, I ain't. Stickers are $3 fucking grand for this truck. I ain't putting no damn stickers on here.
Listen, we know you broke. It's okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to fucking run some illicit activity if I want to fucking do some shit like that.
I'm gonna go sit in my car for a second.
Or just sell a lot of stuff. That's weird.
Yeah, that's true. Oh, damn, that looks hot. Oh, fuck, that looks so hot. Wine red with fucking lava. You see this shit?
That looks pretty good, yeah.
That is not bad at all.
That is a candy coat if I ever seen one. Good goddamn. Mike, come give me some money.
That. I like that. He fucking booked
How
it,
much
man.
do you need?
No, I don't need nothing. I'm just looking. I'm just thumbing through the colors right now. Damn, they look hot. That one's not too bad too. That's midnight blue mixed with the red, so it kind of looks kind of purple.
But also it kind of looks with the red, but the blue is kind of American flaggish.
Yeah, but you know, at the
But
same
like
time,
Morris is subtle, you know.
I don't want to break Mike's heart there from stealing his fucking his little American flag style there. That's brown, actually. Yeah, never mind. I saw it from the front. It looks like hot shit. Damn, that wine red though. Shit, I might be a lot broker now than I would. Uh-oh.
NSX.
Fuck, that looks hot.
Yeah, that looks good.
That does look pretty good.
I'm gonna tag that on there.
Yo, my guy, can I get like a new parts in this bitch?
Hello, can I call you back?
Bro, I'm way too late to notice what the
I literally plan on spending $1 million here one day, but today is not that day. All right.
Oh, you got it? You get?
Yeah, I'm gonna sit with that for now.
How do I win that?
Whoa! Jesus.
How do I win that car?
There's a raffle. You got to sign up for the raffle. Get some raffle
How much?
tickets. I don't know. You have to talk to one of the sales reps.
Where are they?
A Chip was just here. I don't know where the hell he just went.
I'll just call his ass.
Call him. Call him
I'll
up.
call his ass.
Yell at him. Scream at him. Get that answer.
We put the
Hell
ticket in
yeah.
the glove box so the floor don't gobble it up.
Okay.
Yeah.
Ignore the hat there. Tell me what the price tag on that's gonna be.
Yeah, you good.
Why is there always water on the floor? It bugs me. I don't understand it. Why is there blood over there? I don't understand.
There's literally nothing on it.
I thought there was like a blue sheen to it.
No, that's just a fucking drug, my man.
There's okay, maybe it's just like reflecting off the building or something, but I like it.
Yeah, it'd be the skylight. If you wanted the sky blue, Mike.
Yeah.
Okay, so you're probably looking at about 6K right around with the labor cost as well for the cosmetic work.
He only has
But
3K.
That's just a ballpark. Don't quote me on it.
Yeah, I'm
but
fucking.
You got like a poor man deal? Because this
Yeah,
man,
right, that's a-
he's
yeah,
poor.
that is the poor
Did
man
you need
deal. That's as
some
low as I
money
can
to
get it,
21?
really.
I don't like to take loans, but I might have to take one off you because I only got fucking $3 grand.
All right.
I
How much
got
did
fucking
you
$2
need?
grand and like $3 grand.
He'll buy it off you for market receipts.
I will actually because I've got $2 grand in market receipts in my pocket, and I'll give it to Cass.
And SMV amount.
Oh, what's your state
I just heard something across the
2,500.
shop, but I'm not sure I wanted to.
27426, but hang on, I only have 3 on me.
All right. So the 3 exceeds the daily limit. There is an ATTM. So
Wait, what? Can you
so
just wire it to me?
that's what I'm saying. At the ATTM, I can wire it to you, but I can't from my phone.
Oh yeah.
Can you? Yeah. What's your state identity again?
27426.
274-226. 27426.
No, I can no longer see LSBN. Hell yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, we still only 20%. So.
Yeah, spread the wealth. Spread the wealth.
okay. Transfer state ID 27426. Arts. 3,500, so he's not completely broke. 74. Okay.
Rob her. Give me your shit, Aaron. You mean no?
I can do some quick math for you because I just want to double check on how.
There you go. I gave you the 3,500. That way you're not completely broke.
I see it. Yeah, thanks.
I'll
And
make sure you
I'll
sell a
pay you
few
back.
custom voodoo dolls.
You don't have to worry about it.
Okay, you want me to go ahead and get started on it then?
Yeah, well, hold on. What was the price tag on there total? Are we sticking at 6 still?
So, yeah, right around there. I can give you. Let me get you an actual full cost. Hold on.
You are not supposed to park
Yeah,
there.
I
It
literally
specifically
just walked out
says
of
do
my
not park there because that is the only place you can
man,
customize.
No, I understand completely. It's 100% fine.
This dude's name is Huey Birdman. He's looking for flight instructors.
Looking for what instructors?
Flight instructors.
Flight
instructor.
All right.
I think he wants to fly.
Okay, so after tax, you're gonna be looking at right around 5,135 total.
That's fine. Send it.
Yeah. Okay.
Once I
Candy.
finish my car, that is what I'll be doing.
So you're gonna get right now. I'm gonna send you a bill just for the labor costs in general, and then once I go and order the parts and everything else, Benny will take care of that for you.
That's fine.
The good thing I came. Damn. A, I got a signature and probably a couple more because he said he was going to ask around.
100%.
And
Received and
B,
replied.
All right, I'll
You
get
need
started
money.
on it.
Appreciate it, Bubba.
Uh,
3,500. That's how much I owe you. 3,500.
you just don't have to worry about
I'm
it.
gonna pay you back because that's what I do. I don't like taking out donations and loans, but I will, and I will pay it back.
Yeah, that's how I am. Cass doesn't like taking money from anybody. She likes being able to give out money. 17K plus 3,500? What? Da, 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 da.
Oh, is that another one?
So
'Cause I
those,
accept. There's
those
two
are
of
for
them.
the yeah, that's gonna be two.
Oh, right.
Yeah. They're both gonna be for the actual car itself.
I was just making sure I wasn't taking somebody else's tab on. You know what I'm saying?
No. So one of them's gonna be for the actual respray, and then the other one was for for the livery.
Livery. What livery? I didn't put a livery on there.
Did you not?
Nope. The only thing I
How
picked
much-
was the color.
Okay. There was a livery on there. Do you okay, so here's what I can do.
Is
Jerry
it
picked both of
the
them?
color and
I
the
did.
pearlescent?
Okay.
Yeah, I just picked color and pearlescent.
That's the super paint then, yeah.
21. Sometimes even like whenever you tab around, it'll add it to like.
Oh, is that what happened?
Sometimes.
Yeah, because I was looking
okay.
through them, but I didn't select anything.
Yeah, and the livery was the more expensive part too. Shit.
Yeah, I saw the $900.
God damn it.
So that explains why it's so expensive. That makes
Yeah,
more sense.
Yeah, that tracks.
That's my fault. I should have verified with
No,
you
you're
before I
fine.
You didn't already buy the part, did you?
I clicked
Yeah,
yes
it's
on
already
it.
done, yeah.
Let me see how much it was. Hang on.
3,750. Okay, bye.
Hey, he's hard of hearing.
That's fine. It's fine.
He had already run off.
Do you want other government officials, bro? I got them all. No, thank you, man. I know. I'm really sorry.
Said it was charged on there was for a preliminary and a primary and a pearlescent.
Oh, is that okay? That's all it was?
Yeah,
Then you're
that's all that
probably
was
good.
listed.
Yeah,
All
so
right.
if you get another charge in the next couple of seconds, don't accept it. All right.
Right. All right.
And then we should be okay.
Okay. Yeah, because I didn't want. I just want to keep it black or no stickies for now. Because fucking.
Yeah, I gotcha.
The fucking shit on their deliveries and shit is like 3,006, I think, right now per.
Yep. And okay, so yeah. All you got charged for was those two. That's all I got. So you're good.
All right, cool.
Yeah, I guess that's a girl thing. Okay.
Just the roof.
I could put American flag thing on the hood. I just decided not to.
That's a sticker though, and like understand the roof of my car is also a sticker, but like it doesn't charge it like a sticker.
Oh, mine does.
Yeah,
Because
there's
it's
not a
really,
lot
it's just
of
another roof.
there's not a lot of customization options for the Mesa.
No, there ain't.
But I think I got it looking nice and clean. I like
It
the
does.
way it works.
I really want to bring a Mesa, like the upgraded one, in here and see if I can take off the roll cage because I've seen that done before, but I don't know if they have the power to do that here.
Maybe.
Because like the upgraded Mesa with no roll cage. Oh man, it's so clean.
Oh my God, W. If you out there, if you see this, we need you, bro.
Happening over there.
How's it been, Toby?
Not bad. Not bad.
Oh my gosh, look at that. I'm seeing a red pearlescent, I think.
Okay. You're all set.
Good goddamn, that looks sexy as fuck.
That does look nice.
Ooh, I like it.
There you go.
All right, mate. I appreciate it, Bubba.
Yeah,
All
no
right.
worries. Take it easy.
Thank you, sister, and thank you again for signing the petition.
Yeah, no worries. You guys have a good one. Enjoy it. Thanks for coming.
Yeah, have a great rest of your day.
You too.
I'll be back.
It looks good.
He rides around here somewhere. Let me park this motherfucker in there. Let's see. This is gonna be rough.
I'll move. I'll move.
Dang it. All right, so he fucked up, and I actually have to wire you back 3,500 because I still have 5 grand in my bank.
Okay.
Because I did not. There was no livery on there.
All right.
Where are we going? I'm sorry.
I back to the Dean's World for my kick a car or Lido. I did one of those. You could go into bed.
Yeah.
All right. Good night.
Later, Pixel Boy.
We could also go to the bank. I got some receipts to turn in. I don't know. We got options.
Mike just hits like everything. All the things.
Apparently.
I like this. This is a good color.
Yeah, I did do too. Looks good.
Next thing is gonna be Jesus Christ. Next thing is definitely gonna be I don't know, maybe wheels, maybe little bits and bobs. I need to upgrade the damn engine and shit. That's for sure. I know this motherfucker can floor, but at the same time, I don't want to end up dinking around with all that. Uh-oh.
What's wrong?
She's awake.
Oh, is that he?
The magnanimous pain in my bottom.
Oh.
What's up, sugar butt? What you doing? You just woke up. You need to call Mike and tell him to stay in the city because he's about to go to bed. Call him right now and say, Michael Madison, I'll be mad if you go to bed. Just guilt him into it.
Other
All
way
right.
was faster.
All right, bye. He said other way was something, but I didn't hear him.
I didn't either. I just heard his voice on the wind.
On the wind. Oh, shit. That was my exit. Fuck. Guess I'm taking a long way.
Yeah, that happens. I do that all the time. The GPS can be kind of confusing.
Absolutely. All right, so I was detailing to you. Oh, God damn it, that was my exit too, wasn't it? Nope, this one is. I was detailing to you hits and highlights of Vincent to know. Let's see. Whoa, holy shit. Brakes work. Military. Raised by mama for a short bit. She used to raise me on alcohol and fucking tobacco.
Concerning, but okay.
When I was a baby. She fucked off and left. Dad got killed. Pretty sure it was mama.
Well, that happens.
Streets till I was like, I don't know, 17. Growing up with the military. Did that thing over there for a long ass time. Overseas, all that jazz. The desert is hot, I will tell you that. That is no joke. People always wonder why I'm standing in the shade constantly. Let's just call it a habit.
Yeah.
When I was overseas, caught an IED with me on a transport with fucking moving a chopper from one base to another. That's why I sound the way I do. I got a piece of metal in my throat. I cannot remove it, or I will die. Doc said, well, this is going to be the best it's going to be. So, you know, I don't usually sound as rough as I do prior to this, but I've grown used to it. Sorry, the ground's kind of...
Yeah, no, I could get... yeah, I understand.
Ground's fucking with me. Anyway, well, so...
That car, it's for floating.
Yeah, all right. I'll make sure I wasn't the only one on that page. Yeah, after like 12 extension surgeries, all that shit happened. I got a, if you notice on my arm, I got a, that's probably for me.
I think that's an ambulance.
Oh, okay. I was like, I ran that red light fair and square. They got me. If you look at my arm, I got a pile of skulls with a military beret on it. Barbed wire and all that shit. That's just from overseas. Apparently, it's very popular here in Los Santos, which I did not know.
Well, thank you for the hits and highlights.
Yep. There's more. You just got to ask Sonny for my autobiography.
Okay.
21, son, he has seen me. Now I'm passing her off to you.
No.
Oh, look, you see? See what happens, Sonny? He's bitching out.
It was a nice attempt, but I'm still leaving.
Look here, fish man. You hang out for a little while longer because I'm rarely in the goddamn city.
Oh my god. Is it just me? Or is it all of us?
What?
I'm having the biggest headache right here. There we go.
I think it's just you.
I did the thing it's just you.
Sonny, what you think of the paint job, baby? Yeah, it's fucking fine.
I like it. I really do.
That is-
really like it.
That is wine red as a base coat mixed with, I think it's...
Looks good.
It looks really nice. I really like it.
Oh, I'm gonna go guilt him. Give me 2 seconds.
This is
been, Kev?
I've been okay. How have you been?
I'm doing pretty good.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've been on the train for hours though.
Yeah. I've just been on and just trying to get people to sign my petition. I think I started the day with 50 and now I'm at 67. Yep. 67.
How many do you have now?
Yeah, I'll probably head it up to Polito now. I just am kind of waiting for them to come back, or at least one of them to come back, so I'm not like just leaving, you know?
Right.
Oh, a helicopter just landed over there. Huh. Oh, and now it's going up again.
I've seen a helicopter crash on the beach before. Did he leave?
Huh?
Did he leave?
Yeah, he wanted to go to bed, so I put him to sleep. Oh shit! Sorry.
Oh no,
Sorry,
you're trying to put me to sleep.
Sorry. Here, I got something for you. Come here. Not another fist, I promise.
Here, Sister Sunny, let me pick up your glasses.
I got like.
Thank you.
I don't know if those are still good. Tell me if those are good or not.
Here you go.
Yeah, I put some first aid kits on the deck for you.
Thank you, Cat.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Sorry. I was reaching in my pocket and my arm was like, ugh. Those are bad. Let me know. I got more.
Yeah.
Okay, I got more. Hang on. I hang out with Mike. Give me a second to do this.
Did you just say you hang out with me?
Yeah. There you go. Try those. Oh my god, I'm gonna go run.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
Apparently I reached into my pocket.
I'm sorry.
No, it's not your fault. It's not your fault. 100% my fault. I'm sorry. My fault. 100%.
I'm sorry.
100%. Nope. Don't apologize. My fault. 100%. Nope. Won't accept it. You're fine.
I'm sorry.
Here. Nope.
Grab.
Nope. Okay. I'm gonna face this truck, and I'm going to set a first aid kit on the ground for you, Cass.
I'm good. I just don't need a first aid kit.
I'm going to step away from it now. With my hands raised.
It didn't hurt. I'm okay.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I'm okay.
I can't punch you if my hands are in the air.
I'm okay. Just really.
All right. Sorry about that.
It's okay. I'm so sorry.
Fuck, man, that was embarrassing. All right. You better be right back. Kind of want to get in some trouble tonight, but at the same time, Mike went to bed. Not like crime shit, but like go have some fun.
Right, yeah. Right.
Always. Like every time I wake up, everybody's standing in the damn booth.
I mean, yeah, it's something that's nice to do, and for me, it's like I want to grow my business. So if I don't have anything to do, I'm like, hey, might as well work at the booth.
Right. Yeah. No, and I respect that. I understand. Like getting something off the ground, getting up there and stuff like that. Speaking of which, what's up with this office space that old Pop-Pop's got?
Oh, this is Zeke, and I've partnered with the month of this. We're gonna do a haunted house. It's its own separate business away from That's Weird. Just sort of like this is a sister company.
So like That's Weird presents ...
But probably not That's Weird business sense, but like it's its own separate company. Just in like yeah. Owned by roughly the same people, and have similar themes, but basically, yeah, it's gonna be a haunted house. The theme changes every month. There's gonna be characters and whatnot.
Why not incorporate the two? You can literally set up a gift shop in that motherfucker and sell your stuff.
Vincent, there's like 3 on the ground here.
Just grab them. That's fine, unless they're expired, and just leave them. Yeah, but I'm like literally set up like a gift shop. You could do little knicknacks and stuff.
Yeah, I originally he wanted to do the like have it be a part of That's Weird, but he kept saying, "Let me buy an office for That's Weird," and I said, "No way in hell am I letting you spend your own money to buy an office." This is so if he starts his own company, then he's spending the money to buy an office for his company, not and so I don't feel like I'm taking advantage of him by one of my employees buying a property for That's Weird.
Number one, y'all are dating.
Mm-hmm.
So it could have been a gift. Number two.
No. I don't think a house counts, like an office counts as a gift.
What? No, I mean, that definitely counts as a gift.
I don't think so.
Number two, subsidiary, ... So you can definitely at least set up a shop in there and not feel bad about it, because it will be an incorporation of whatever the fuck Zeke thinks is shit in partnership with That's Weird. So it doesn't inflict on you. You keep your own cash. He keeps his own cash. Keep the pot separate if that makes you feel more comfortable. Number three. Well, there was a number three, but the damn train left the station. Shit. What was it?
Woo woo.
Yeah. Yeah, there's number three. I just don't remember. But anyway,
all right.
He's been talking about it for a while.
Yeah, he's really excited about it. I'm excited about it. We're just trying to get. He's trying to get the property up and running to a point where like it'll work as a work as an example, and then he's gonna go and get the business approved and stuff like that.
So the question remains: do you think a lot of people are gonna wanna visit a haunted house in the off season? There's gonna be the initial interest, and then
I didn't think so, but because like people still did to do ghost tours.
Well, that's true.
And this is all in this is every single month. It's a different setup.
Oh, well, that's gonna get expensive as shit.
Not really. It just doesn't cost anything to renovate unless you hire a decorator.
Oh, really? I did not know that. I thought it was per furniture, like per piece of furniture.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay. Well, that makes more sense then, because prior cities I've lived in, they're like, oh, you got to buy per furniture. But
yeah, that would get expensive.
Oh yeah, no, that's why I was like, oh fuck, that's gotta be price.
Yeah, I am thinking about. I wanted to buy a warehouse for That's Weird for a while. I just don't know if there's any warehouses available, and I can't read the thing at City Hall very well. But warehouses are super expensive. You can go to the City Hall and look at all the properties that are available, but I always have a hard time reading it for some reason. I just don't know how to.
I mean, what do you? Is there like a Sunny, you know how?
I mean, we can go.
Nope.
Oh.
We can go and look. I know how to find it. I just yeah.
That's fine.
So since we can't off of it in your car,
Give me the apartments. I'll drop the truck off.
all right.
Where's your car at, Sonny?
Why?
Because we're gonna ride with Cass, and I'm going to make sure what here.
We are picking Vincent up from the apartments.
All right, I'll make sure the apartment then.
All right. There's been 40 chapters of Webtoon. Oh boy. Called Omniscient Reader? Like all-knowing? I got obsessed with Webtoons for a while, man. Now I got it at just the right speed.
Oh, we're going to the courthouse, right?
The apartment to pick up Vincent, I believe.
Okay.
Yeah, and then the courthouse to see if... I don't think that the last I heard that there was no warehouses available in the city, but warehouses is something I've wanted for a long time. They're super expensive, but we could theoretically set up little offices based there, so if Ava wants a more private place to do... sorry, Ava and Nancy want a more private place to do tarot readings, they'll have access to that, and, like, I can only give out 5 keys or so, but I'll be able to store up a bunch of pre-made bags and stuff there, so less people have to go to Willie's. I just intended to do a giant couple runs to Willie's, and then have the bags already there, and so that people on low on supplies. This is someone with a key can meet them there, and they can get some bags.
Oh. That's actually a really good idea.
Yeah, it's something I've wanted for a long time, but the last I detected that they were over 1 million, and I guess that they are now none available, but we can go check.
Yeah, do you think there's like a special, like, thing that they come up as, or...
Oh my gods!
Oh gosh! Where did they...
I think that they came out of the burger shop parking lot. I don't think Vincent thought this through. No, they did not. Ah, the road has disappeared again. The comments that's been around for 10 years. In the final chapter, he was gifted the whole story and down. Ooh. The rest of the story he was reading becomes really living through the trials that he read. Oh, damn. That's pretty cool. And so he already read all about the trials, so he would have all the answers, right? Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Na 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 na. Na 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 na.
So Vincent had to quickly go upstairs into his apartment, but he told us to text him when we get there.
All right, so this sounds good. Just waiting on the lights. Yeah, but because of him being there, some scenario changes. Ooh, I see. Almost there. Stop and turn. Right, it has 80 chapters as of today. It was updated today. Ooh, nice. One of my favorites that I still will read from time to time is I think it's a pretty popular one, but it's just so cute. It's just so spoopy. And it's the webcomic Irma, which is basically about the daughter of the girl from The Ring and a human. And she's just so tiny. She's so cute. I highly recommend looking it up if you haven't heard of it already. I can see no lines. This is so.
Yeah, me neither.
All right, I think I made a good guess about where the lines were. All right, you want to shoot him into text? Let's wait here so we're not like clogging the things up. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da.
He's up front.
Oh, okay.
Boogity boogity boo. That's
One
right.
pickup for one Vincent.
That's me.
Alright, welcome to your Uber. I'll be your Uber driver today.
I'd never seen that picture on the side of that building until just now. That little horn monster thingy.
Mm-hmm.
We have turn signals?
Yes.
You didn't know that?
No, I didn't know that. I'm a redneck. I don't believe in turn signals.
Yeah, you have to like determine which muscles to use yourself. But yeah.
So can I ask you a question?
Yes.
For the longest motherfucking time, I've been wondering, what muscle do I have to flex to tackle people?
I think you have to set that as well.
See, I can't find it in my my phone.
You have to look up under, I think, the 5M muscle.
Yeah, you got to think about your 5 fingers. But yeah, I've never set a muscle to tackle people, so I just don't really know myself.
Right.
And under that, it's gonna be you're gonna have to really go
Don't
down
really
a
like the
bit
art
and
style. Aw, that's fair.
player.
I like it, but I just think it's cute.
Oh. Thank you. Oh crap.
You're welcome.
I gotta think about something for a second.
You had to think about something for a
Yeah,
second.
I gotcha.
Oh, okay. I wasn't sure if you were like, huh?
Sometimes I'll just make that noise like in acknowledge legitimate something, and then people will both think it's confusing and repeat it. I'm like, no, I got that.
Oh no, it's because it kind of like sounded like he said at a rep god speed.
Oh.
Like I barely even picked up on it.
Yeah, no, I got it. Yeah, very good. Let go.
Right.
Oh, what the fuck? Why did I? I'm not even doing anything.
I
Okay,
think you need to think passively.
I think I need to take a nap.
I think you need to think passively.
I'm sorry.
Are you okay, Sister Sunny?
Yeah, my face.
Did you need a hug?
I'm sorry. I'm trying to
Yeah, hug.
get my sea legs, apparently.
Oh gosh, this is that.
See, them first aid kits came in handy.
Thank you.
Yeah.
I didn't know I was gonna wake up today and become a punching bag. Is it because Mike left?
Let me know when you guys are ready to go in.
I'm fine. I'm sorry.
Okay.
I'm fucking. I can't fucking human today.
Okay.
I'm trying to get a Michael Madison. All right, where are we going for this little thingamabobber?
So it's just the front to the desk. So it's over here, and then if you you can flex your E muscle, and then you should be able to view public records. One of which is a properties tab. It's there. It is.
Tried out of getting somebody's bubble.
Hmm. Yeah, you just kind of have to walk around for a bit. That's being weird for me. Where... Unless this is just... No, because all these say office. Fuck. Okay, no. Here we go. Lock office. It used to say what kind of property it was, I thought. The other problem is it just doesn't list what kind of property it is, which I thought it did.
Right.
But like, you can find a property here, mark it, and then go to check it out, and they'll say like if the property is owned or not. But like there's a lot of offices available, but there's not the thing called a warehouse. Like, where's that? That's probably a house. Yeah. Okay, that's 50-50. No, that's probably a house. That's just in the south side. Yeah, I'm thinking maybe if the real estate agent wakes up, I can ask them, but you can also look up people into the city and see their public record, or you can look up businesses and to see like their employees and this stuff.
Yeah, look myself up. I'm glad I ain't got a picture yet.
I don't have a picture.
I just don't have one either. Let's look up Zeke's.
Oh, luckily Mike don't either.
Zeke has a picture.
That one time.
Not the one to the time according to his record.
I know he had a lot of charges stacked on here, like the small notes, the blah blah blah.
Kidnapping, to 2 counts of joyriding, 1 count of possession of stolen property in the 3rd degree, 1 count of robbery, 1 count of possession of band of notes, and the small band of notes, to 2 counts of resisting arrest, 1 count of reckless evasion, 1 count of negligent driving, 1 count of the 3rd degree speeding, and 1 count of a failure to stop.
2 accounts of resisting arrest?
There's a lot of fucking businesses in this town for only seeing like maybe a quarter of them. The No-Tell Motel. P. Drippy.
Let's see, that's weird. That's a weird company name.
There is a company for the Bean Machine. I have never heard of any of these motherfuckers on this roster. You know, I honestly think after a lot amount of time, these properties should be seized back to the state and sent to somebody that actually wants to fucking work at them.
I think they're trying to. I know, like, they've been doing that with the houses for the deceased. I guess there was like a state auction for silent auction going for one of the properties and stuff like that.
Right.
But yeah, I wish it just said what kind of property it was, because then I could know, or I could look up warehouses or something.
Right. Yeah, well, I mean, it looks just like office buildings. Like, I don't see any warehouses listed.
Yeah, a lot of office buildings on this is there.
Well, shit.
How we all doing?
It's doing good, sir.
I can help you. Do you need anything from a judge?
Not specifically, but would you like to sign a petition to allow market vendors to make their own bags or boxes of willies?
I think as a judge, I'd rather not sign anything simply for the fact that if it goes to court in any way, shape, or form in the future, I'd rather be able to be unbiased in my opinion and be allowed to go over it.
Yeah, that's completely fair. It's going to be attached to a construction request, in order to like, yeah. But that's completely fair, and I understand. Thank you, though.
No problem, but I wish you well with it.
I can get a vendor's license through you, right?
You can, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, show me your ID. And are you looking for the weekly or the monthly?
The monthly.
Okay, give me 1 moment. It'll be $1,000 just so you're aware.
What's your date ID, Cass?
What is your state ID? 1339914. And if you don't have vendor's license, now would be a good time to get one.
Broke.
I'm just waiting for the judge.
I can help you.
Hello. I called you twice. I don't know if your phone's...
All right, check your account real quick. Make sure I said that right. Should be right.
Right there, and I called you from here.
Yep, looks right.
All right, cool. All right, so...
I mean, he said he could help us with that, but like, it doesn't say what's warehouse or not, so I don't know if it looks it's different for him.
I don't know. I woke up 2 hours 20 minutes ago. Apparently, there's a comic store. That's dope. Oh, they got that good.
It's by it's right across from where Sue's Rest.
Huh.
Yeah, Kaiba works there.
Who?
Ghetto Kaiba?
I don't know who that is.
He's an old friend of mine. He's the king of games.
I thought that was Yugi.
No, I guess Kaiba beat him.
Well, I did it, and like I didn't see it or hear it, so I was just like, oh, maybe
2 seconds.
notifications are off. So I was just letting you know.
I'd turn them off for the day because If I see a phone call coming through, I'll answer it, but I don't answer phone calls.
Okay. I just needed to get my gun license.
Let me go behind the desk and check the
Da 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 da.
All right. Well, I got nothing.
All right.
Also,
Need to go bed soon though, unfortunately.
Yeah.
Got nightmares early. Yeah.
is there any other license?
Yeah, I mean, there's also ways like driving around and looking for a warehouse, but that can be kind of dangerous, and I don't really know where to just look for them.
I have an idea, and it's actually safe.
Okay. Then he? Whee!
Think. I'm thinking. Hang on, I gotta remember where the hell it is.
All right, let me know when you have it marked on the map.
Somebody got a marker. Set for Jamestown Street.
All right, there you go.
All right, let me use brain power real quick. So it's down on. It's not on Integrity, is it? No. It's been a minute. I have to think. It's right near the police office. I think it's on St. I think it's around there. Wait, that can't be right. Hang on. Sorry.
It's okay, just to take your time.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah. That's got to be close to where it is, at least.
Oh, my car do be wobbly again.
Plus, I imagine you got a couple warehouses up here in this rich folks district.
No, not really from what I can find. But I've gone looking for warehouses for a couple of times, but not in a while.
So what I've learned is, if you pull out your phone and do that little housing app thing, and it says there's no properties found, that means you could probably get a property there.
If you just talk to construction.
No.
Yeah.
Because I was talking to a real estate agent not too long
Yeah,
ago about buying a house.
that would have to be construction.
Well, this one's by Legion. The one I'm thinking of.
Okay.
I think I might have overshot it. Maybe.
I think I need to stop by Benny's because wobbling a little bit.
Wobble.
Is it from when that guy hit us in the...
Probably. But I think someone else might have slammed into us as well by the state of the back. Because we weren't wobbling this much when we went in, so I think someone hit us when we were parked.
Possibly. People drive like absolute dog shit around here. I wouldn't be surprised.
I mean, there's a couple offices up around the Vinewood area, but I couldn't find any warehouses.
Oh.
And an office wouldn't work because an office doesn't have a staff, so we couldn't use it as a storage for that's weird.
Right. Locals drive like dicks.
Oh, was I supposed to go down and not up?
Nah, you're fine. I mean, you just go around. Unless you want to go straight, but I don't think you're a risk taker today.
No. Or any day. Oh, we're right at Benny's, so I might actually stop in there real fast. Except for I have no cash, so probably not actually. Okay.
I got it.
Don't.
That's fine.
Okay.
We'll just swap those seats.
I've got $63.
I've got exactly $0 in cash. Where is the? I think it's actually like there. Yeah. Okay.
Boo. Holy shit. $7 whole fucking dollars.
I'll just send you the money.
It's not $7. It ain't gonna break me. I don't have keys, so you have to drive me.
Yeah.
Hey, your Jeep is blue. Though the dent is still there for me.
I see that too.
That I don't have an answer for.
Yeah, so like I said, it's a matte black, but it's got a blue pearlescent on it.
Yeah, I see that.
Vincent helped pick out the colors for my vehicle. And I
Yeah.
love it.
I'm pretty good at paint.
I know we're over by the. Oh, I'm in the wrong lane.
You are in the wrong lane. Right, there's nothing but a bus behind us. You can just slide over a little bit. There you go.
I'm so sorry. But we're near Zeke's office. I no.
No. Oh, if you hang a right at this next right, I think it is. I might have got the road wrong, so that's what I'm saying. I'm trying to look.
Doesn't this go to the police station? Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's gonna be the next one. Hang around.
Da. Whee!
That car looks up something. So hang a right.
Oh.
And then right here on the left, there's a green roof building. Pull over there, right next to Digital Den.
Okay.
Or just across the street. Right here's fine. Squish. Let's see here.
Where does he? What the fuck? Oh my god.
Property found, which means it's a good thing because that means nobody else knows it's here either.
It could also just mean that that's not the door.
But there's no other doors besides the building itself.
Those aren't the doors though.
Right. Well, no, those are shutters.
Oh, this is probably the door. One of these two.
Right
No, but property found.
Nothing.
Yeah. No, but property that found, from my understanding, is not a good thing, but because it just means that there's nothing here to buy.
Looks good to me.
I mean, yeah, it wouldn't be bad if it were a property, but it's not. And yeah, basically would mean construction would have to build something.
Sorry.
It's okay. I was running, then it to catch it the green, but then it turned red.
Well, I mean, It's not exactly terrible because that means that nobody else has got an eyeball on it either.
Yeah, but because it's not something we can buy. And I think it's even more expensive if it's something that needs to get built. Because then we have to pay for it to get built and the building.
Possibly, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You eyeball that jewelry
Hold
shop.
it on. What's up to that? That kind of looks like a warehouse. Those potentially look like warehouses to me.
This jaywalker.
Oh, there he.
No property.
Okay, there's also.
That is a parking
garage. Well, never mind.
Fucking sirens all the time.
I mean, I just don't mind, but because it means potentially it's less likely to be bought by criminals, you know?
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Crime lord, I'd park closer to the PD because they wouldn't suspect it.
Yeah.
Well, he knows what I'm talking about.
Huh?
Huh?
Wee.
Are you okay?
Why are you beating me up? Why are you beating me up?
Why
are you beating me up? She's abusing me. Better get in the front before I steal the front.
Anyone's a good guy. Alright, well... Yeah, it was a good thought. It would have been really good if it was a warehouse, but... I think I needed to talk to a real estate agent. And then the next time I see one, and to just kind of be like, hey, I'm looking to buy a warehouse. Around how much would that cost? Are there even any available? And where would I look for those?
Right. Man, I feel like there is no real estate agents on at this hour.
Yep. I feel like that I've only ever really seen like the 3 real estate agents ever. Oh boy.
Holy shit!
Oh god.
I'm on the right side of the road, right?
You are on the right side of the road. That guy was just driving like a shithead. And I'm gonna put my seatbelt on.
Yep. Good call.
My phone.
Good call.
Delete.
Kinda good. Yeah. Trying to get the.
Drop me off at the apartments. I'd appreciate it.
Oh, I just don't mind. Yeah.
Yeah, I gotta go to bed.
Yeah, but we're gonna pass right by there anyway. Yeah, I've always thought it would be nice if there's a central location that employees can just pick up bags that I've already made from, so that way you guys don't have to go to Willie's.
Right. Something like the. So what you could do is, and this is not to nitpick or anything, but this is an idea. Possibly make the grab bags a little bit bigger. Or make it specifically for one to be bigger so you can carry all your shit around in one bag instead of having 55, 57 fucking bags.
For the kids?
Well, just in general for everybody. So, like, say if Burger Shot wants to move it back to the pier for some reason, and they get pissed off because they're trying to move all their food, and they got so much damn food to move from point A to point B. Right.
Is Hero okay?
I think he's napping. But you can.
All right.
Oh, this is fine. So you can take all this shit and put it in one bag and just carry it up there and bam. You know what I'm saying? Because lettuce ain't that fucking heavy.
Yeah, well, that's part of the reason that like weed places. That's why the Iris is supporting this bag and box petition so much is that they want this is something they can carry all of their weed in.
Right. Well, yeah. All right, go and do your thing. I'm going back.
All right. Good night.
Later, Gator.
I'd really like a warehouse. I don't think there's any. I think the city has no warehouses available. Da 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 da. Da 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 da.
Oh, God.
This is scared the shit out of me.
And I can't see anything.
I cannot see the throat again. I am making an inference. Oh my god, I can see the road again. Da 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 da.
I wonder what's wrong with the roads.
They've been like that for as long as I've been awake. There's a lot of cops on the street right now. I wonder what's up. Oh, I'm sorry if I missed this, but good night, Howling. I hope I didn't miss that by too much.
Oh, that.
Whee! I'm not sure how long ago you said that, so I'm sorry.
What's going on in my rearview mirror?
It's okay. We be losing the road again. I just really have no idea where the turn lane is.
It's okay.
I'm making an educated guess. I think I'm wrong, though. Please turn green quickly.
I think you might be right. Because there's usually like 3 or so lanes here anyways.
Well, two, and then it splits off into the turn. Oh, thank gods. Stop there. Da, 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 na, 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 na. Stop and then turn. Oh, who's calling you?
Hello? Nothing much. We're just heading to Dean World. Uh-huh. Oh, were you not planning on going? Why? need money.
Who's that?
Oh, I was gonna say if you need anything, I can help you out. Are you sure? Oh yeah. You see that too?
Let's go before our boot gets taken by Mojito Win or something of the like.
Right. Oh no.
I'm sure I do bring a lot.
Hey, it's time. Flame. Boo. Change banner.
Gemini.
Willy codes.
I'm trying to be a good girl.
About
Hi.
And then she'll go back to kidnapping ghosts and stuff.
Willy codes.
You know what?
It's there.
We're gonna probably eventually, you know, she was talking about maybe doing an adopt a ghost program. You know what I'm saying?
How are you acquiring the ghost for this adopted ghost program?
Oh, so there's an area up where there's an entity called the Darkness who's consuming ghosts as far as we can tell and drawing them in. So there's a lot of spirits around that area, and if we don't take them out of there, they're likely to get eaten and erased. So if we could go up with ghost capture jars and capture them like we did with Fred, then we could potentially keep them here until we can adopt them out to the homes that create a positive energy and make the darkness weaker.
So this is like a ghost protection plan then.
But pretty much.
Precisely.
But you're still starting a war with the darkness.
Yeah, but if you take away his food source, you weaken him.
What if he moves to find another food source?
I mean, if it feels like he's been there a while. He could go to theoretically move to find another food source, but it seems more like he's specifically like creating a dark area to bring the things to him.
And this is at the hotel up in Sandy?
The motel, yeah, the abandoned
like,
one.
busted down hotel, yeah.
Yeah, I could believe it. I'm sure a lot of people have died there.
Yeah.
Everything okay?
You know you're into this.
Yeah, I summoned a ghost.
Really?
I forgot to tell you this. Yeah, I think it was last week. I got a call. Someone wanted to speak to a ghost, so I summoned them, and then yeah, it went pretty well. That's why.
That's so cool. Fuck yeah.
What was its name?
I didn't catch his name. It was a little girl.
Oh shit.
Yep. Yeah, apparently they had heard her talking to them before and told them to go find their force, but they couldn't find, or no, their garden. They need to talk. They want to be friends with it. So
Hey, look,
you know.
it's a cute.
Oh hell yeah.
Aww.
You should put her in a
Arguably,
jar,
hoping
just
to
like
organize
Fred.
a hunt is a fun experience. Just not.
Yeah, I mean, I was gonna get
trying to
them.
release
Ghost
ghosts
in a
upon Los
jar.
Santos estates. Please
Why
support
not?
the
You
team
capture
become
them.
ghost fate.
Yeah. You can slowly, suck their essence out. Hey, son,
What if they're not causing any harm and they're happy where they're at?
Yeah, that's true.
Like, I understand taking them away from the darkness, but if you're just like interacting with a random ghost somewhere, what do you really want
Yeah,
to just take them away from where
if
they're at?
a ghost isn't causing any harm, then I don't see a reason to move it. Like with Greg and Charleston, like Charleston may possess a couple people, and Greg's an asshole, but technically they're not hurting anyone. You know?
Wait, there's a
Oh,
ghost
we
that keeps
should-
possessing people?
Yeah.
this
So
one-
if you go to the crypts, there's two ghosts that live there, Greg and Charleston. Their ghosts pass there as well, but Charleston has a tendency to possess people to spread his message. But if you enter the crypt saying his message already, then he doesn't possess you. And his message is very simple. It is fuck Greg.
Oh. Yeah, I say that every time I'm down in the crypts.
Yeah.
I didn't know that was a thing though, so I'm accidentally protecting myself. That works.
Yeah.
Hey, we should go check out the Yellow Jack to see if some sort of ghost pulled Raina over there.
I mean, the Yellow Jack's all renovated now.
Yeah, I mean, but it's still gonna be haunted. A renovation isn't gonna keep him away.
That's true. Just because you make a place all nice and fancy now doesn't.
You just made it nice and fancy for the ghost.
Oh, so this is so cute. Did you know how to sign into the booth?
I just need the password.
Yeah, it's BOO all caps.
I can't believe I was so close to guessing that. I just didn't know it was gonna be all cap.
Yeah, that's the beauty of all caps.
Jordan, is that you?
Oh, have I asked you about my petition yet?
What petition?
I'm currently going around to trying to get some signatures from people to make it just so market vendors and really anyone who uses the willies can make bags and boxes there.
Bags and boxes?
Yeah, so like
you can put your stuff in things, you know, like how you have it at Roosters. We've got cock in the box.
Like
Yeah,
a shopping bag to store goods in and such?
This is sort of like right now. That's the closest thing that market workers have is this collectible pouch that costs $116 from the store. Only contains only will collect digitables, and they all look the same from the outside. So for us, with our kits, each kit requires a collectible pouch. And they're just, I have to double check everything before I handed it over, just because I just don't, like, I can't tell from the outside why I'm handing it over. And there's businesses that wanted to be able to put their food into something to hand it over, like a takeout container, or Cereal Villa wants to put stuff in cereal boxes. And the weed places want something that they can use to carry more quantities of weed at a time.
Yeah, that's actually a pretty cool idea. I'd support that.
Yeah.
I take it this shared document is the petition?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, yeah, I'll sign that.
Yeah, thank you so much.
It was scary because like the two people, it was like supposed to be a quick, easy 2 people.
Hell yeah.
Right, there we go.
I guess another
Fill it over.
ended up rolling up.
Sweet, thank you.
Of course. Yeah, that's actually a pretty cool idea. I think it would be awesome.
Yeah, if you know anyone else who would like to sign it, please spread it.
Of course.
The more
We'll definitely make sure
signatures
to
we
do
can
so.
get, the more likely we are to make it happen.
Yeah, I think that would be a pretty cool idea. Make something unique to each vendor as well, so.
Mm-hmm.
Each get their own different kind of.
Yeah,
supply bag
we
or
could
box or
make
such.
like different bags for each of the kits, so that then they would be distinct, and people who buy our kits wouldn't have 10,000 collectible bags.
Yeah. And those are pricey too.
Yeah, I was originally gonna make the kits cheaper, but with like the basic cost without anything else in it is $116.
Oh.
Because that's how much the kits cost, and then each material in it is just $12. So the more stuff we put in a kit, the more expensive it is to make.
Yeah, I get that.
Yup.
Reader that we have, our specialist, and right before that.
Well, hopefully it's something that this petition gets traction, so that way it gets adoption up and running as soon as possible.
Yeah, I'm just trying to get up to 100. I think we're close to 70 right now.
Oh, hell yeah.
Nice.
That's pretty good, because you just launched this not that long ago, right?
Yeah,
It was only
just
few
a couple of days ago, yeah.
Oh, that's great.
I've really just been saying it to every single person I see.
Yeah, that's fucking incredible.
A larger part of it is companies like Smoke on the Water and Plus One really like the idea, so that they're emailing it to do all their employees. This is a sign.
Oh, hell yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, that's actually really nice.
Part of the reading was
This dude is still trying to get in contact with Bjorn.
Digidem is right there.
Huh?
Digidemni, why are you trying to get in contact with Bjorn?
Yeah, why you need to get in contact with Bjorn?
Huh?
Aren't you Eros?
Yeah.
Why are you
didn't
trying to
hear what
get
you
in
just said.
contact with Bjorn?
Oh, because I don't have Bjorn's phone number, and on my first week in the city, I asked him. I got a tip from someone fishing that he might know where I could get a sword. He didn't, but he told me to contact him as soon as I knew where to get one. So I want his input on what type of sword I should get pushed to construction first.
I see.
Ah, okay. Yeah, that makes sense.
Because Stag hasn't been around in a million years.
He's actually just around earlier today.
Are you kidding me?
Yeah, he was over at
Yeah.
Roosters.
I used to do some jobs for him, but that was like 5 months ago, maybe even more. So I haven't talked to him in a while. Huh? Yeah. I used to be one of his karate kids.
Okay. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. I helped him out with it
yeah.
a little bit too.
Yeah. This was right as he was drafting up Afterlife.
It's
Yeah,
Afterlife.
his tuning shop where he tunes the local cars.
Oh, I didn't know he actually had a shop. He's never mentioned that to me.
Oh yeah, it's I mean, you can go there. It's actually, I think there was someone earlier in the Yellow Pages who I guess works there. I didn't know it was an actual thing until recently. It's over by the docks, like not where you pick up like harnesses, if you know where that one is. It's like the next building, like section over, like to the left, all the way to the left. You'll see there's like a little cardboard sign that says Afterlife Autos.
Okay. Yeah, I didn't know that was a thing. I'll have to check that out at some point. Sounds interesting.
Yep.
I also did not
he
know that
was
was a
just around
thing.
earlier today. I'm sorry you missed him. He was
Nah,
around
it's
for a bit
fine.
too. He's the one that was while we were at having an event at Tequila, he randomly was yelling bombs, bombs, bombs on the radio.
Yeah. Well, yeah, I haven't seen him in a while. I have Jaeger's phone number, but I feel like it's very weird if I just call up Jaeger and be like, hey, can you give me Bjorn's phone number when he has no idea who I am? Like, I've met Bjorn several times. I just have never got his phone number.
I always forget to get people's phone numbers. It's kind of one of my worst qualities.
Yeah. Like
Hey, Damien.
Yo, you want that custom art piece yet?
Not at the moment.
Okay, cool. I appreciate you. You have a good one.
All right, you too. Bye. I don't know what custom art I would think
4 or
of.
5 days after we started hanging out.
See? I
But
forget
Gemini,
because
what
I
was your
just
phone
see you.
Yeah, let me throw it to you.
I just keep my phone number on the Yellow Pages, and so
Yeah,
then when
so
they're
do
like,
I, but the
hey,
thing is-
can I get your number? I'm like, yeah, I mean, my number's on the Yellow Pages. Could you just call me or just text me your phone number? And so that way I also learned their name, because I forget people's names all the time.
There you go.
Hell yeah. All right, let me save your phone.
I have all their numbers except for Lando.
I have never once met Lando. Actually, to be fair, I've only met really Stag and Bjorn just because I did so much karate and Bjorn used to always do that.
Yeah, Glorion used to help him out with that too. So.
Oh yeah, I've met Glorion. That was like in my first week in the city. That was a long time ago. Yeah. It's I think it was right.
Hey, Ursula.
Sorry. Hey, everyone. Thought I'd just come over and say hello.
Yeah. How's the things going?
I mean, they're going. Things
That's
are
good.
happening. Yeah, just working, making money, watching the people walking up and down, looking for weed.
I did just occasionally do a lap up and down to be like, all right, what stalls have I not asked to sign my petition yet?
Yeah. True enough.
Making progress on it though, so yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, how's it going?
Somehow I have exactly 29K. I don't know how I managed that.
Exactly,
I'm
just
so
29K.
down bad. I'm so down bad. I have 5K in my bank rent.
Oh my gods!
It's like you just got to the city.
Yeah. Except for I got 10K asset fees for one A class car.
Oh.
That's a yikes. My asset fees are nowhere near that, but I only have a motorcycle.
Yeah, I might be getting an R1 soon.
I want an R1 so bad.
It's a $1 million bike though, so we'll see how much my friend sells it to me.
I was gonna say, it used to be 300. Now it's $1 million.
Well, it's fully upgraded.
Yeah.
I mean, I've driven it. It's crazy. Yeah, that's how I got his phone number. He put it up in the yellow pages. Sometimes when I see people who I know and I don't have their phone number and they like put up a yellow page ad, I just snatch their phone number really.
Yeah, I've done that on occasion. Just depends. If it's someone I actually think I'm gonna like get in contact with or not.
Yeah, I usually do that when I need to get in contact with them.
Yeah, I'll pull out a yellow page and get in contact and then save it, just in case future reason.
No, you never know.
Like if you needed Q's number, you could just go grab it out of the yellow pages right now.
Speaking of Q, do you know how to charge people through the app?
I do.
All right.
Hey, can you sell me a filling and a thirst quenching blood supplement?
Q, why don't you do that?
Do you have the inventory? Because I don't have the inventory on
I've
me.
got the inventory. You just make the sale.
Alrighty, let's see here. Employment app.
And into the notes, to just make sure you're listing what it is you're selling. So,
Alright,
yeah.
So what are you getting?
One the thirst quenching and one filling blood supplement.
Yeah, I don't know if this is good or bad, but I'm starting to get
So it's gonna be $150. That is concerning. I'm lucky.
What's your state ID?
14781.
14781. That should be coming your way right now.
I deem the best way to deal with the taste for blood.
Payment
Usually dealing with the
successful.
locals.
She'll have it for you over on the
it's
tray over there.
on the tray for you. I'm
it's
glad.
Not like I'm a vampire
yeah,
or
I'm
something.
glad you're at least eating the artificial stuff.
Well, it's like I lose so much, you know, I kind of regain it somehow.
Mm-hmm. That's not how that works, but okay.
Hey, you know, I can't say whether that's how it works or not for me.
Yeah, right, for you. Yeah, that's true. Hey, Crab is awake. Oh, now Q. So, real fast, I want to walk you through the booking system.
Ooh, okay.
Booking exorcisms?
No, so like, it's kind of just to log all of the sales, and it keeps track of everybody's commissions, and then like, statistics for and stuff, or like how much of the money we're making off of the things and stuff like that.
Okay.
For a month, yeah.
Okay.
I believe it's there's a link to it pinned into the announcements channel. Hello, how can we help you?
I'm just reading you a little directly.
All right, yeah. Let us know if you have any good questions or if there's any help you need.
Thank you.
Okay, got
Are
it.
you sure you don't need my help?
All right. If you could, oh my goodness, I'm just gonna.
Okay, Cass.
No, you're okay.
Cass.
Hey, Sunny, have you seen Tex?
I have not.
He was around earlier.
Yeah, that's me. What up, girl?
Oh God.
I gotta find him. He took my picture, and it did things to it. And I want
Looks
answers.
like
I want answers.
Nobody's down there. So I think we're good.
Did I miss something?
Nobody's coming this way, so I think
Cass,
we're okay.
you're good. You're good.
Okay,
Yeah, I don't
okay.
think they're coming this way. You're okay.
I'm pretty sure that's.
I'm gonna stay down here for now, though.
No, it's pretty far away. That's just a very
Okay.
loud gun.
Okay.
Yeah, there's no one.
Yeah, it was just a really loud like backfire.
Okay.
No, I heard 3 shots.
Q, if you want to
Zeke
request
gave me
access
his
to that
superhero.
document.
So those were very loud. That's why I thought it was like in the parking lot or something, but I'm pretty sure it's
We've had days like that at Rooster.
I
So
don't
many times.
know
You think it's nearby, but
how
you don't see
to.
it. Oh.
I know how to approve it if they request access to it.
They definitely did, and their car might be broken because it's smoking.
Yikes. Hello. That voice sounds familiar.
How do I request access?
I wish I knew. I did just so sometimes I did tell that to people and they did do it and I'm like, oh, good. Now it's easy because I can just give permission. And then otherwise Zeke knows how to give permission, but I'm the one that has to give permission, so I don't know how, and it's very confusing.
God damn it. Hess is over there chilling with Jaeger's bike. What the hell was that?
Oh my god. This is it down here.
What is going on? What the fuck?
Knock it off, Kratos.
Looks like there's a car driving away, so it could be whoever's in that
It
car.
felt more like a car explosion. Maybe if you to try to edit it or something. Let's do Google.
Well, Jaeger's bike's still there. Hess is taking a picture with it.
Already
done it.
Back on.
Editor. There.
Maybe going down.
All right. So you should have the ability to edit it now. So if you wanna, you're gonna have to give your phone permission to run the program. So if you want to input one of those blood supplements that you just sold. Oh, I need to put your name into the employees. 1 sec.
You need something?
That's a me. That's a me thing. Employees. Okay, what's her full legal name? Okay, there it is, and then Whim for nope. Whim Play Usa Junior Ghost. Alright, so you should be on the list of employees now. If you could go through and probably refresh the page, then find your name, find either one of the blood supplements that you just sold, select one, and just try to run the program. You needed to give your phone permission to run it, so you wanted to think about the advanced settings. And allow your phone permission to run it, and then you should be all good. It's a little complicated to set up, but once it's set up, it's super easy.
Where's the advanced settings?
What?
So it'll show up after you hit submit. So fill it out like you were gonna be inputting it and hit submit, and then it should say no. Now that at the bottom there should say like advanced, and you select that.
It's the water one, right?
Either the other one works. You sold both.
Okay. Says I need to remove protection if I need to edit. What?
But basically, because it's an unknown program, your phone is trying to say, hey, we didn't know where this is coming from, but it's perfectly safe. This is the growth of the program, so you just need to allow your phone to run it.
How do I do that?
You just when it says that there should be an advanced option near the bottom, and it's a smaller text. You select that, and that should give you the option to give permission. I believe. Oh, I'm really bad at explaining it. I'm so fucking bad at explaining it.
Am I a dummy?
No, I'm just really bad at explaining the things. Zeke is so good at explaining this, and then I'm really bad at it. I just.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out how to give it access.
Zeke might Zeke made me mine, and I hired someone today, and it took me like 20 minutes to try to figure it out.
But once it's set up, it's super easy. Just setting
get
up
an
is
email when
hard.
they request.
No, we've
should
gotten to that far. Her phone just needs to give her permission
Yeah, I need
to run
give
it.
permission to run it, but I don't know how to find the advance. Like, I don't know how to do that.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I don't know. You should just keep getting pop-ups, and you just have to keep find it. I don't know. I haven't done it in so long. You'll just keep getting pop-ups. You have to just keep
Saying
accepting.
you're trying to edit a protected seller object. Please contact the owner to remove protection if you need to edit. And then I click OK, and that's it.
For that, Cass, you need to remove the protection on the sheets, which I don't know why, because you should be able to edit it anyways. But I had to remove all the protection from all the sheets.
I just don't know how to do that, and she's already listed it as an editor.
Right click. You should just right click on the bottom of like the sheet name, and then go to protection, and then when you edit the protection, just take it off. Just I think you change it to like
it doesn't look like it's on.
Okay, well then I have no idea. Yeah.
Jeez,
where's Zeke when you need?
Honestly, like I can protect sheet. Because this is protect sheet. We might just wait till Zeke's around and he can help. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm an idiot.
You could probably fill it out for me for the time being.
All right, I'll fill it out for you for now. I'm so sorry. I'm such an idiot.
It's all good. I can always email him.
Yeah, that's what I did. I had to fill it out for him. Hey, what's up, sir?
Hello. Oh, hi there. I'm just looking at your menu if you don't mind.
Blood, some food. Yeah, let us know if we can answer any questions.
No questions, but I definitely am interested in a couple of things.
Hi, dude.
Yeah, what you interested in?
I'm interested in the ghost capture jar.
Oh,
and...
I do know a little something about that.
Oh?
Yeah, I actually have one at home right now.
She captured a ghost in it. His name is Fred.
His name is Fred.
Fred the ghost?
I believe it was Fred Freddington, right?
I can't remember his last name.
I think it was Fred Freddington.
Freddington.
The good name.
Yeah.
And then also the ceramic skull and the tarot card.
All right, so that's going to be $250. Q, did you want to ring him up?
Sure. Let's see here.
Hope you're having a good day.
Yeah, I hope you are having a good day today as well.
Thank you.
Oh, did you just get out your items and put them onto the tray? Yeah, but that should be $250 for...
What's your state ID? A ceramic skull, tarot cards, and ghost capture jar, right?
Yep.
Yes.
Hell yeah.
It's gonna be 26413.
26413. That should be coming through any second now.
There you are.
And hell yeah, payment is successful. Perfect.
Thank you.
Yeah, absolutely. What are you gonna do with the jar? Must know.
Well,
you can put a Jaeger toy in the jar.
True.
Who's a Jaeger toy?
You don't have a Jaeger toy?
If you could go to Brewster's, yeah, if you could go to Brewster's in the coconut box, you could get a toy, and one of the most common ones is the Jaeger toy.
Oh, I thought it was a person.
I mean, Jaeger is a person, but I don't think his last name is a toy.
Oh, I see.
Yep.
I really liked your car, sir, by the way. Oh, well, I like this car.
He has a good car. Thank you so much, and I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day today.
Thank you. You both, too.
Alright, I'll input those on the sheet for you.
Oh, I appreciate it.
We're on tarot card deck.
Awesome. You probably get so many like interesting people that come through this booth. I can only imagine.
Yeah, it's hit or miss, right? Because we could get some interesting customers, or we get some people just who are like, "What the fuck is this?"
Yeah.
Sorry about that.
Yep.
Oh, this goes to capture jar, right?
This was actually the first booth that I ever came to in Los Santos.
Amberly.
Many moons ago.
Her hammock skull.
Okay, I need to sit here for a second and think about my life choices.
Yeah, okay.
I'll be a little brain
yeah,
dead
I'm
for,
glad.
like, 2
I'm glad
minutes.
we were the first booth you came to do. I was just putting your
I
sales.
loved it. I loved it. And now I work here. Hell yeah. All right.
I love
Don't
Q.
anybody
I love
kill
her.
me. I'm
I
just gonna
love
think
her
really
energy
hard.
so much. I love Q's energy.
Oh, I was wondering when you went. Like, you was just here 2 seconds ago.
Da 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 da. Maybe here.
Guess Zeke's not coming around today.
Is he not?
I
guess
don't
not.
think he's waking up at least into this storm. She's a very positive Satanist. I love her energy so much. It's contagious.
Who are you talking to?
You.
Oh, no, I won't. Sorry. Unfortunately, well, I'll say I got very lucky today. I was just, I just got on the train. He was like, yeah, you can wait like an hour and then come in. But that was like, yeah, well, it's happened to me like only a couple times, and that's honestly the only way I'm able to come around recently is just get like a 1 in 1,000 chance of him just letting me in for no reason.
Da 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 da. Da 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 da.
But soon, at the end of the month, I'll be back to my DGen 14-hour schedule.
Love it. Really? Ask about our petition to
But yeah, if you need help,
bring bags to Willie's.
Alone, I don't know what to do with it.
Yeah, but what?
I said I have money and I don't know what to do with it.
Don't buy a cool car. That's what everyone does when they have money.
I don't want a cool car. I like
How much
my
money do you
Surge.
have?
Over 100K.
I was gonna say you can take out like $1 million loan and get a sick car.
I don't want a sick car. I
Then get a
painted
cool
my
house.
Surge.
You did?
It's a blue color.
Nice. Then get a cool house. That's always the next step. People get a car, then they get a house.
Yeah, as this is someone who got a car and then a house.
And then they
Okay.
get a warehouse, and then they get a storage unit, and then they get 3 more storage units, and then they buy an office.
Why? I don't think
I don't know. People got stuff to store, man. And then you buy a $500,000 submarine. Actually, that's what you
I
should.
heard those get
You should buy a
expensive.
submarine. Yeah, Jaeger was trying to sell his. I think he was very desperate for money because he was selling his R1 and his submarine.
Yeah, I mean, submarines are expensive, you know?
Or you
So,
can buy a boat.
yeah,
A big boat is only like 25K.
oh yeah, for sure. But if you're selling your submarine, then you must really need money.
Ooh, a submarine.
Oh yeah. Yeah, Jaeger was selling his a while back. I think it's like
Oh, dear.
$500,000. At least that's what he was selling it for. I don't know how much he paid for.
Yeah, I heard because we were talking about it for some reason at Uwu. It's about 2.2 mil now.
That's crazy. Like, what do you even do with a submarine?
I don't know.
Honestly, I could.
I mean, I guess that there's a that there's an like a abandoned underwater ship.
You're right, the UFO, right? That what's his name?
Change permissions.
No. What's his? I saw someone twat out. Oh, I don't know, maybe, but I saw someone twat out. But what's his? Why did I just forget his name? Cass, help me out. What's his name? What's Professor Galactic?
Yeah, Roman.
Roman. And he was with an
Yeah. Roman checks.
Yeah. Remember he twatted out a picture of him in the UFO.
Right, he did do that. Him and Ursula. All right, I'm emailing Zeke and he's telling me what I need to do right now, and it's many steps.
Oh, I think I did it. I think I did it.
What'd you do?
I think I got the sheet to work.
Point save since a collaborator changed the list of editors. Okay. Yeah, if you put into the tarot card to detect to test, I could kind of erase it. Just so we make sure.
Let me do a test and see if it works.
Oh, Zeke made, yep. So you need to refresh your seat, but Zeke sent me an email saying that he fixed it for us.
Dog, you need a jump.
It's still doing it.
Did you refresh the whole thing?
Yeah.
Why can't Zeke just be here? The problem is I'm an idiot who doesn't understand.
Myself included.
This is sorry about the complicated sheet.
I said I feel like everyone gets ACDC when they're on the phone in this city, including myself.
Yeah. I have very, very bad ADHD and cannot focus to save my goddamn life on most things.
The city is full of that.
Yeah.
I'm trying to put in the quantity, and that's the one that won't let me.
Oh, did you do it on the first one? So sometimes the first one doesn't work. Just try one at the other rows. Yeah, for some reason, sometimes the first one just all right. Good.
Hell.
Yep. Took me so long to figure out how to use that sheet.
Oh.
All right.
Okay.
I'm not a dummy. Yay!
Bugs.
So are you just a general employee or you're a specialist?
Oh, I'm just a junior ghost. I'm just a regular employee.
Okay.
We have a role that's called as a specialist for people like just tarot card readers or people with like specific talents that want to come and like do the thing at the booth.
Oh.
Would you hire me as a monster hunter specialist? I don't think so.
Good at hunting monsters?
I mean, I'm one of the only few people who know how to make custom potions, and to get those custom potions, we need weird ingredients.
I guess I could hire you as like a monster expert, not necessarily a monster hunter.
But I'm not a monster expert. I just go kill them.
Oh, I mean, you have to know what you're doing to kill them, right?
Yeah, well, that's true. I did write a tome on it.
Yeah.
So wouldn't that make you an expert on the things you're hunting?
Yeah. But I feel like monster expert sounds lame.
Monster extraordinaire.
Maybe just wait until my magic actually gets good, and then I'll come as a...
Or monster enthusiast.
That sounds even more lame. That just sounds like I'm a nerd.
Kind of
what's wrong with
does.
being a nerd?
I think we're all a little bit monster enthusiasts.
I also make my money off of nerds. Have you seen my booth?
I mean, you said you worked for Stag.
What's your
and
booth?
Them, so.
He owns
that's
Excalibur.
I have also worked for the nerds.
What's Excalibur?
With the
It's at the booth that's next to the door.
That's his booth. Haven't you heard of the Excalibur sword?
Well, yeah, but like, what? I want to see what your swords look like. Can I see what they look like? I'm not
I
gonna
can see.
take
I
one.
can let
just
you
wanna
see what one of them looks like.
Yeah, what one of them looks like. I'm
Sure.
just curious.
Cass designed these, but
Yeah, you asked me to develop and make collectibles.
so far only one person has got all four.
Oh.
And it's not me, even though I made them.
Where is it?
Well, let me put it in
Is it pickup or inventory?
pickup.
He doesn't have access to the inventory. Only people signed into the booth do.
Well, I could sign in. So yeah,
these are
that's
cool.
that's the common one. That's the harp.
Those are awesome.
Oh.
Shiro and I were thinking of getting some like Japanese steel for our company to give out as like gifts when we do our cinematics.
Yeah?
Yeah. We want to make like a little care package to give people when we like deliver them a cinematic.
Yeah, well, hopefully we can hopefully we can
I think I
get
saw
the bags
ad.
approved.
That would be me.
Yeah.
Yeah, it has the gift from their cinematic on it. You should send them that full link to it.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, honestly, if I ever get actual if everything goes through construction, I actually get like full gear, like armor and swords, I'd be so down to make to get a cinematic done.
What is your phone number?
Okay, let me throw.
Da, 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 da.
The one ends in 5959.
They both end in 5959 because she's the last person to put up the phone number.
And how you spell your name?
You can just put Gemini.
You know, like
Just,
the Zodiac.
Mm-hmm.
Is that like
I'm a Gemini.
chosen name kind of thing that has that have a meaning to you?
Half chosen, half given, I'd say.
What was the reason?
Yeah.
It was like bestowed upon me by someone else, essentially.
Does it actually have reason having to do with Gemini, or is it?
Yes.
I meant Zodiac.
It has nothing to do with the Zodiac, but
I'm a
kind of,
Virgo. Not quite sure what that
two-for-one
means.
package.
Ish. I mean, I've heard Virgos are like organized and stubborn, which that's about right.
Assholes.
Yeah, I don't know what I am. Actually, wait, no. I definitely. No, Windsong
Fine,
called me.
everybody hates.
Are you Scorpio? Because a lot of people, they don't fuck with Scorpios.
A lot of people hate
Scorpios.
Geminis as well.
I think
For
I
some
might be a
reason.
Sagittarius or something. Wait, is that
okay.
right? I don't know.
Your
My
birthday?
birthday's
I
at
got
the
it
end of. It's
listed.
December 22nd.
December 22nd. I don't
Yeah,
believe that's Sagittarius.
I did think it might be.
I don't
Yeah,
think it
yeah.
is.
You're Sagittarius.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that's what Windsong told me, but I assume it was a while ago.
Yup. That's your I'm a Virgo.
Yeah, because my birthday is on the 16th, and I'm also a Sagittarius.
Because I know.
Oh yeah, I can't believe I missed your
Totally
birthday.
winter
Yeah.
solstice.
I can't believe I missed your birthday.
Yeah, Gemini, I can't believe
That's
it.
because I didn't
Hi,
tell
Raina.
anyone.
Hi,
okay?
Raina.
Yeah, I'm fine, thank you.
Oh, you're limping.
That pink short. That's
Yeah,
Sunhee.
just a small wound, that's all.
Oh, okay.
You need a bandage?
Not that kind of wound, Gemini.
You guys have a good one.
You too.
you too.
Stay safe.
The outfit, it's cute.
Oh, thank you. I
Hell yeah.
appreciate that.
I still need to figure out how to reattach my 2 fingers.
About her.
Doctor? Maybe?
No, well, I gotta do
there
it
goes the
myself.
Oh,
He
like a
wants to
quest?
learn us a spell to do it himself.
Oh.
Yeah, well, I mean, I can like seal some wounds. Like I've been working on it with Bunny, but there's like a difference between like sealing up cuts and reattaching 2 fingers, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's a lot of nerve endings.
One day. When I can do that, I'll join That's Weird as a specialist.
Yeah. Looking forward to it. Because there's sort of like, this is sort of at the moment like a cousin of That's Weird. Because like,
Yeah, essentially.
Hell yeah.
You and Detex
Yeah,
after Detex got fired.
I thought you were gonna rehire him.
I'm thinking about it, but just because I'm sick of the jokes he's making. The thing is, he never worked at the booth, and then he went out of his way to post pictures, like disturbing pictures of the employees, and spread that image around. Yeah, Detex got fired. I was in a bad mood. That was the first day I was sick.
That's what he was talking about. Okay. Because he was here at the booth, and I was like, oh, why don't you just sign in under here? Because he was like, oh, I don't really want to work, and I was like, oh, well, just sign in, blah blah blah, since he works here. And then he's like, blow, and I was like, wait, what? I don't understand.
Yeah, Zeke was very eager to fire him, and I finally gave him permission. It was the first day I was sick. I regret it. I think I'm probably just gonna rehire him. I just need a state identity.
He doesn't even work here anyways.
No, but I let him back onto the company email. He never did any work for us. Like he never actually like worked at the booth, and then he was like, yeah, because I was out in the city working. I'm like, no, you weren't.
I've seen him standing at what's it called?
He works mirror product at the tavern, and that's all he works, which is fine.
Yeah, I mean, it's like as soon as I open this up, I haven't been to the apothecary in super long. And I was one of the only people who actually worked at the apothecary.
Yeah, the pink girl, short girl, Sunny.
Oh, I've seen. Yeah, I've seen that place at the markets before. What is that exactly?
Well, they just make potions. You know, just if you're hungry, thirsty, hurting, and then a couple people, including myself, can make custom order potions. They're more experimental, really. Just for any weird stuff.
Have an example of one of the ones you've made?
Well, I made one that. Well, okay. So tonics and tinctures wasn't around, so I made someone a potion that cured their fear of fish, because their friend needed to go fishing and they were scared of fish, but they needed money, so I just made them a potion, so they could go fish.
You know, a potion that cures the banana phobia.
See, the thing is, I don't know if these are temporary or permanent. Like these are very experimental. I'm still working on them, but I could probably make a temporary one that'll do that. I've also made one that inhibits certain magic. Like temporarily will
You just sort of blocking your flow, yeah.
Very useful when working with dangerous people or just dangerous situations. Cass, I do have to make you another one of those.
Yeah.
I think yours went bad.
Yeah, but went bad a while ago.
I should use those in Encountering the Darkness.
Did you
I don't know if it would work.
Did you want his state ID?
But
I don't know.
Texas?
Yeah.
That guy don't scare me.
Yeah, I could kind of hire him because I'm so sick of his jokes.
All right, ready?
Hold it on. All right, yeah.
24180.
This is a Texas ID?
Yep.
Man, I want to get a bike so I can race it.
yeah, I'm not good at racing bikes, so I just tend to drive it instead.
Oh, I'm terrible at driving it, but I just really want to. I just want to try it at least once.
I'm not bad at driving bikes. I'm just not good at race bikes.
Oh, I went up Mount
going through,
Chiliad on a
like,
bike, and I ended
5
up
repair
near a
kits.
hobo camp
Oh.
with a concussion.
Oh.
What happened to the bike?
I don't know.
Oh. Well, I mean,
And then the EMS guy tried to kidnap me. Something about trying to teach me a lesson or something.
What? Wait, who was it?
I don't know.
I've never heard of such. Were they an actual
It could've-
EMS or?
Yeah, it could have been
Yeah.
a volunteer EMS.
No. He
Wait, is it the one with the top hat?
no.
What?
Okay, well he's just weird in general.
Yes, what?
He just gathered me up inside the ambo, and then he's like, I'm gonna take you to this last call I was on to try and teach you a lesson. I'm gonna kidnap you, blah blah blah. And I was like, oh, please don't. And he's like, yeah, better not.
What the fuck?
Huh.
There's some strange people in this town.
Yeah, I mean, there's this day. This was back when I was in debt and I didn't have a car, so I was driving my bike everywhere. I just would keep hitting, fire hydrants and flying off and getting knocked unconscious. And so the same EMS kept picking me up like every 10 minutes, and every time she would come and take my shoes.
Oh wait.
Well,
What'd she look like?
I can't remember. That was a long time. Oh, actually, you know, sometimes my memory just is good. I forgot her name. Short brown hair, with like a small little braid like wrapping around it. Actually, were you were there when that one time when I went paintballing, right?
Yeah, I was.
Yeah, I think she was there too. I cannot remember her name.
Yeah, I know who you're talking about. I remember her. She was the one that got pissed off that people kept paintballing her, so she started paintballing back.
Yep.
And she was fucking everyone up.
Oh, Q, before the storm hits, is there any questions you have about how the things work, or just so you know that there's a cheat sheet pinned into the products channel that has a description of every single product that we sell. So if you just don't know about something, you can just check that for a basic description of it. So if a customer is like, hey, so blah blah blah, it's an EMF reader, and you don't know, you can just check that, and it lists it for you.
Hell yeah.
Are these the pictures that are unsettling?
The smiles?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, he posted one of me, and I
he-
fired him.
Sent me one of
Shadow
those too.
sent me one of those.
Oh my gosh! Wait, no, that's Michael. You know how Michael, whenever he sends out the "that's weird" twat, it's just a picture of him smiling.
Yeah, he's stopped doing that. Luckily, he's stopped.
That was so funny though.
No, I did not find it funny, and there was the same day I fired to attacks. Michael, kind of, just kept pushing it, and eventually was like, "No, don't fire me." And I was like, I'm never gonna fire you. Oh, haven't gotten a call from this kind of well. Hey, what's up?
Can you come quickly to the Rooster's Rest?
Sure. What's up?
We got this guy's fucking demonic, man. I don't know. He's making bleach cupcakes. We can't get through.
What happened to that?
I think the only thing. I think the only thing. You know, the only explanation is it's a demon or some type of thing like that.
Yeah,
The damn succubus or something.
I can rush down there.
All right. It's urgent.
All right, I'll be there as soon as I can. All right.
All right. Bye, Cass.
Bye.
Thank you.
I actually have to go to Rooster's Rest apparently, because there's a guy there's a guy there who's apparently making bleach cupcakes, possibly demonic, and is a menace to society.
All right, let's do this.
All right.
Call.
Wait, they're doing what now? Bleach cupcakes?
Bleach cupcakes, I think he said. Is this on here? Is this staying or going?
We're going to Roosters.
I guess I'm going.
All right, gonna take down the signs then.
You work at Roosters, right?
Yeah, both of us work at Roosters.
Take down that one. Quickly leave. Okay, let's go. Alright. Turns to the Rooster's Rest employees. I have to go to Rooster. There's a menace to society. Oh, gods, you only have a two-seater. Yeah, you're faster, and there's not much time left. Can he get into the trunk? Oh, right, you've got a harness.
I'm being kidnapped. Woo!
I wish I knew the name of the guy in the helmet, but he was always the one who would call me to burger shot.
Actually, no, that's not true. Last time I was in the city, I got a... It was weird. Everyone they tweeted out that they needed someone who knew something about ghosts, and everyone said to call you, but you weren't around, Cass.
Oh.
So then I was like, I don't know anything about ghosts. Well, I know something about ghosts, but I know stuff about magic.
Yeah,
I feel bad if I'm not around.
Town, that's usually when a lot of spooky stuff goes down.
Oh, it just waits for me to leave.
It does.
Well, it's because you scare the spooky stuff. They know you're gonna take care of it.
But probably. I did have to go to deal with a haunting at Hayes last at the time. That was pretty freaky. It was really cool.
I think I just took the longest way possible to Rooster.
Why? Why would you do this?
I always forget what street it's on.
Oh,
Is that police? Nope.
Ambulance.
That's a good sign.
Is it?
Yeah, that means we're needed. Probably.
What's happening?
Just missed them. He just left.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
He just bolted.
I'm sorry.
Car?
I could get out here as fast as I could.
He's in a Futo. Let's go.
I just don't know if digitizing is a good idea.
I don't have it.
Futo, he went toward Big Bank.
Okay. Get it quickly.
Let's go. Oh my god, he took the whole pole. Can't really see well. I'm gonna be real with you.
Me neither.
He was in a Futo, man. I don't know.
That's a cop.
Crazy SOB. What if we try luring them?
Futo. Okay, I'm on Case's area. Has this pawn shop always been here?
I think so.
Yeah, for a while now.
Huh,
I know how to bait them. Just stake out the Big Bank. Stake out Big Bank.
Okay.
Do you want to go inside?
Yeah.
I need to turn and braces the seats anyway.
I don't have radio.
I just don't have a radio either there.
Thank you for being here on such short notice.
Yeah, that's why I asked you to drive. Oh no, I just tried to look at my pockets and it's not going well. I'm having a problem.
Right, get out.
I cannot move.
I got you guys.
I cannot do anything, as a matter of fact.
Oh no.
Brace yourself. You gotta be strong. You ready?
Cass is broken.
Yes, I am. Oh wait, I'm good again.
Oh.
All right, I did the thing. I'm okay. I was okay right before he just tackled me.
Hell yeah. See, the tackle has such a presence, it didn't even need to make contact.
Oh my gods. Oh my gods. Oh my gods. Oh my gods. So I just tried to open my pockets into the car, and everything went blurry. And then as I walked in here, my pockets opened.
See, I think that guy, he's around here. That's for sure his presence.
Yeah.
What's his okay, do you have a description of?
I just
7,000.
saw car drive. I don't know if it was him though.
7,600. Market.
be at apartments. Let's go check. Wait, can I get in the? Oh, actually,
I'm low on gas too.
this guy seems like, you know, very.
Are we just
innocent,
chasing a
but
normal
I think
person?
there's malice behind this man. This guy, you know.
What does he look like?
He is. I don't really know how to explain it. The best I can explain is job. You'll know when you see him.
Oh, job?
Job?
Yeah.
I know who Job
This
is.
man was a menace. He was making cupcakes with bleach and razor blades. All he says is job. I think he's been cursed or he's a demon. Why is he bound to same job? I think he either or I have another theory. A traumatic event happened at his work, and now all he can say is job. It was not a futo, sorry. I don't know what the heck it was, to be honest. It was
I mean, but we can check where the thing is tentis. This is set up.
The car behind us?
no, the car we're driving for. Here, let me.
Oh, it was a ruiner?
I don't know.
I mean, there was he set himself up in a field a couple of days ago.
What do you mean?
Here it was. Where was it? It was like. It was like there was like an empty lot with no building on it, and he set himself up there just to sell cars and to set up his tent there.
Huh.
We can check there, but we should probably get our friend back in the car.
Yeah, I should probably wait for him.
All right.
I don't see him anywhere.
I have an idea of where to check.
Okay.
He set himself up in a lot a couple of days ago with a tent and to sell cards, and I passed by it the other day, and the tent was still there. So he might have gone to there. I marked it onto the map.
Godspeed.
Yeah, it's over, what is that, Rockford Hills, right?
I think so. Like I said, I marked it onto the
and
map.
there goes the floor.
Yeah, that's been happening. That's been happening all day.
Oh.
Are you okay?
I'm fine. I'm
Where's
okay.
he?
Let's keep going.
Are you sure?
Are you guys both in the car?
I just don't think he's in the car.
Get out, get back in.
I was in the whole time.
No.
No, you were not.
I was in. I was just having an outer body experience.
Oh, okay. I see.
Yeah, whenever you hit a fire hydrant, there's people in the trunk. It gets weird. Hopefully we can find this guy before storm. This is the wrong way.
He's here?
No.
Is he a digital then? The old one?
Oh.
I think I know which lot you're talking about, Cass. Is it in front of like by the the building that's under construction?
I just don't know. I know it's surrounded by a lot of nice buildings. It's just sort of like green. There should be some space for a house that's there.
It's on like by the corner of the Clean Manor.
Again, I marked where it was on the map.
Yeah. I'm just trying to figure out where this is. Is this? Yeah.
It should be right up past here, I think.
What does he do here?
Yep. This is it.
Here?
Pop out?
Yeah.
Oh, there's his tent.
Hello? We're looking for Job? Job, are you here?
Should I lift it up?
I don't know, maybe shake it. Maybe he's in there.
Oh. Are we sure it's his tent? Because this is a local mailbox, I think.
I don't know. Maybe put it back.
Hey, guys, good?
Yo. Yeah, we're all good.
Your band sucks.
Any task. Give me the task right now.
Huh?
Are you okay?
Are you okay? What happened?
Yeah, I'm banned from the guild.
What guild? Oh, the guild hall? Why?
Nah, I can't explain.
Oh, okay.
I cannot spill it.
Okay.
Those. Sorry, I'm fried. Those beans shall not be spilt.
Okay.
At this current moment.
Well, I don't know if we got to find time to find him again, but this is where he was a couple of days ago. That was the only thing I could think of.
It's all right. I got a free
All right,
tent
well.
though. That was pretty sick.
Wait, did we? Oh, they're still at the
Isn't that someone's home now?
Yeah, I think it is.
I'm pretty sure that's Job's tent though.
I thought that would be his mail box, but I can't seem to put mail in it or anything, so... Almost it seems like a local mail box, so maybe that was a local tent?
I doubt it.
Well, we tried to find him.
I didn't see a tent there until one time I saw Job just sitting at this corner.
Mm-hmm.
Also, there shouldn't just be a mailbox there though. This is an
I
empty
know.
lot.
Well, thanks for just trying.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, we weren't able to find him.
It's all good. Just
He came as fast as we could.
Well, we could have come faster if I remembered where Roosters was.
You got it was by hair. It was literally by hair. He just left. All good though. It's all right.
Pretty sure Job is just a guy. I don't think he's possessed by a demon. No, I don't think that that's something you need.
Honestly, after driving, after driving some crazy cars, honestly, I think I do need a faster car, or at least one that turns better.
Not one as bad as Cass's. I have a minor stutter. It's very minor though. Most people don't notice it unless you've listened to me for a long, unless you've known me for years or listened to me a lot. But I do have a minor speech impediment. I do have a minor stutter.
Wild.
Oh, jeez.
It's nowhere near as bad as Cass's though.
Stop the man. Bye, guys.
Oh, it's time. Bye.
Oh wow, it is. Okay, well, see you guys.
Hmm?
I have a gun.
Huh?
Gun right here.
Cass is passed out. Hey, thank you so much for that follow, Johnny. Welcome, welcome. I hope you enjoy your stay. Well, the nice thing about having a stutter and playing a character with a very bad stutter is when I stutter in real life, nobody can tell. There are lots of times when I'm playing Cass where I'm like, that was not acting. I'm like, but nobody can tell because it blends in with the rest of the stutters. Ha ha ha! I'm good at acting. Ha ha. See, that's the genius of it. Let's see. All right, gotta wait for the server to start up.
I ain't no burger, but I'll make your heart stop. Make pennies drop when I pull up in the spot. Bars that'll make it bitch ass jelly. Fresh up on the scene like Homer did Shelly. Fuck around, get a crowbar to the face. Paint the ground red and let Jaeger get a taste. I'm wunderbar like James.
All right, Jim Q, let's go.
Fast like the impound. Where the hell your cargo? Jumping out of planes higher than a kite. Smoking on that turbulence, make your shit look like. Try to beef with Chang, that's a hell no. Better luck with the wheel, the casino. T-human all work, no play. Yeah, smoking that reefer like all damn day. Yeah, coming up in a major way. Cause your boy with the
Alright, how many signatures did we get to? Let me check. We got to 68 signatures. Ooh, somebody got a couple signatures from people after, yeah, because those last two on the list that I see, I did not speak to those people, so I got people helping me out. I got people spreading it, which is really, really great. All right, loading in. I need to listen to this song a few more times before I can sing along with it. TV no work, no play. Smoking that reefer like all damn day. The boy with the boombox don't play. Hi there, bestie. What's up? How are you doing, Lost Pod? Thanks for signing the petition. How did your petition go? I didn't even read it. Maybe you got me to sign a confession to a murder. No, it's going good. We're still collecting signatures. Our goal is 100. We are currently sitting at 68. So we're getting there. We started a couple days ago. I'm a little bit nervous because one of the people I spoke to today said they actually submitted something similar. It didn't sound like they had a petition though, but they submitted something similar and it got approved, but then nothing happened with it. So alright, I'm just gonna stare at the floor for a minute. Oh, we see nothing. Nope, we don't see anything yet. There we go. Okay, it's still not a complete house, and I apologize, but we're working on it. I'm trying to find something for the walls of this room. Yo, Jack, to back you up. Fuck yeah! As many signatures as you can get would be appreciated. Okay. My Mesa is at Dean's World, so we should probably... Oh, we gotta get our yellow pages up. Okay. New house? Not new house. We've had the house for a while. Actually, I can tell you exactly how long we've had the house. We've had the house 9 weeks. I had finished, I spent like a week and a half or 2 weeks just sitting in the house editing it as much as possible. And I got it to like a nice basic point, and then I was going back and starting to re-edit the rooms. And then when the giant reset happened, when 3.5 happened, it it took all of my furniture out and put it outside the house where it was impossible to get to, and we waited for a couple days and they didn't fix it, so I had to delete those and start over, and I haven't spent the same like 2 weeks straight non-stop working on the house just because I haven't had time. But I'm trying to take my time, and so it's actually taking me longer, but I'm trying to go through and be more detailed and just fully furnish each room to the best of my abilities and then move on to the next room. So far the only two I've really finished are the living, dining, kitchen area, so like a third of the house, and the main bedroom. Those two are finished. Right now I'm working on the entryway / rabbit area. And then it's going to be the office / guest room, and then it is going to be the bathroom. Go to the stove to the chain bank account. When I take a shot, I will always make a count. Open the stop, I finally made it out. Now I'm ready, coming to my bank account. Roll to the top was always the route. You know who you're speaking to, you should watch your mouth. Roll to the south, I finally made it out. Now I'm adding dollars to my bank account. Body, yaddy, yaddy. Get it on sleeves and make it go. Oh, no. Yeah, put me in, coach. Over the chain bank account. When I took the shot, I will always make a count. Open to the top, I finally made it out. Now I'm adding Thomas to my bank account. Open to the top was always the route. You know who you're speaking to, you should watch your mouth. Open to the top, I finally made it out. Now I'm adding Thomas to my bank account. I think we'll probably get the car and go park it at my house because I'm not too far away. And then maybe we work on the house for a couple minutes while we wait for people to wake up and see who's around and whatnot. Because I'm currently struggling to find walls for the entryway. Because walls are kind of the thing I like didn't do for most of the house when I first did it. It took me a long time to find walls for the bedroom, and the same problem wall I had trouble with for the bedroom, the other half of that is the entryway, so I have to find something thin but not too, like, thin and small but not too small. We're almost there. So yeah, not new house, just not fully decorated yet. And I have enough for my next loan payment, just gonna wait until the last minute. So, because as soon as I pay it, it resets. Or the clock starts for the next week, so. I should have only 6 more weeks to go. Ah yes, the problem wall. Let us return once more to the problem wall. It's because it's right here, and it's the problem is there's actually 2 problem walls. It's this one because it's thin, and this one is also thin. Both of those walls are super thin, so whatever I use for them can't be too big to poke into the next wall. Like here, it's okay to be a little thick because I poked into the next wall, and I just kind of went fuck it for that, but... But I used an entirely different material than I did for the rest of the room on these little strips here for that wall. I wonder if I can turn these into shelving almost. Like I leave these 2 open and put like floors out of whatever I'm making the wall of. And then I just kind of close up the rest of it. That might be cool. Little shelving area right there. That might be cool. Yeah. Okay. Still need to find something though. I don't want it to be something that's too dark. There's like 1 or 2 things that I've found that I'm like, okay, that could theoretically work, but it is black. Alright. And that's kind of like, for that room over there, I kind of had the same struggles. I didn't want something too dark, and then eventually we just went, fuck it, this works. So we'll see. I don't want something dark, and I don't want something wood. So we shall see how long I last. Because those seem to be my only options. I guess I could do... like this. Do like the purple or the red, but that seems like a lot. I don't know how I feel about that color. That one's just too long. I wouldn't be able to turn on the side. I already used that. Okay. What would work? I see. No one texts me to stay gone. I'm slowly fading out. I'm not okay. Someone check on me. My smile's fake. The other thing is like the width of this wall, because I found things that like are the right thickness, but they're too long and go too far into that hallway there. Do-do-do. I don't think Zeke's not come in yet. Intoxicating. It has to be something that's perfectly square too, otherwise it doesn't blend together with one another. Think love is I don't need. What about? I think the edges might be too different. I don't know how they would blend together. But the end there, not a color I love. If no one checks me. Oh my god. Jesus fucking Christ. Scared the shit out of me. Alright, well, I guess we're playing. This scared the shit out of me. Hi.
Boo.
How's it going?
It's going alright.
Yeah.
Better now. Yep.
I feel like I'm being hunted.
You're always being haunted. Or haunted. Bum, bum, bum.
Ooh.
Alright, Miss Cassandra.
Yes.
What are these?
Oh, I just don't see them anymore, but I was experimenting with them for this is to see if they would work into the walls. I just don't love the color, but I'm just trying to see what my options are, you know?
So, day been? How has your day been? What have you
It's been okay, but it's been pretty slow.
Yeah, slow,
Yeah.
slow.
There was exactly two boo-boos working Play-Doh for 2 shifts I was working there, I think. But I think I started today with about 50 signatures, and I'm up to 68. So there's that. So that's good. Q had her first shift down at Denine's World, which ended up with a call from someone who worked at Roosters. This is saying that a man there might be possessed. A man named Job. So apparently he was making bleach cupcakes and just being a menace to society. So they wanted me to come down and see if he was possessed, but by the time I got us down there, he had just left. We missed him by like 5 seconds.
Chairman Evans around?
I don't think he's waking up to the storm, though.
Probably not. So.
Sorry. Oh, I just got a call from Ash.
Dash.
Ketchup.
Okay. Call or text?
She says call, but I might just text her. I'm free on her.
I mean, if she's asking you for a phone call, just call her.
What's up, Cassandra?
Hey, I wanted to potentially to talk to you about a petition that I'm working on. Actually, I'm just trying to get them to allow market vendors to make like bags and boxes at Willie's. And my first today petitioning, one of the people said I should to talk to Maldini's and that they were interested. And then I was like, wait a minute, who started out at the markets? Maybe they want to help out. So yeah.
So you want to make boxes and stuff?
Yeah, this is essentially. So the closest thing that market workers have to boxes and bags is the collectible pouches, which cost $116 each at the store, and that they only hold collectibles. That they don't hold any perishables. You can get to tell them apart from the outside, so that they're absurdly expensive. And like for my kits, since this is stuff that my company sells, we need a collectible bag for each, and it just our customers ended up with a billion of them, and just their hassle, and I get the mixed up all the time. So and other companies like Cereal Villa want to make cereal boxes that they can put like their cereal, maybe it's just a toy in, and other their booths want like to take out boxes, and weed places will want something that they can carry around bigger chunks of weed in, just to make it easier on them to transporting and stuff.
I feel like that's something that you could just talk to Emma about.
Yep.
Rather than going straight to a petition.
I went to Emma first. I had to talk to the mayor and the deputy mayor, and they said that it was a construction issue. So they are the ones that suggested a petition that's going to go along with a construction request. And I've already got a couple like examples from other their companies of the things that like examples of what they would like to make to put into there, and I'm trying to get as many signatures as I can to show like, hey, that there's a lot of people that would like this, please.
I see. Yeah, go ahead and send me a text message like to your petition like form so I can read over it, and then I'll have a read of it and I'll sign it if I follow along with it.
Yeah, absolutely. That would be great. Thank you. And if it's something you want us to support, I wouldn't mind other people just spreading it around. My goal is 100 signatures, and I'm about 68 right now.
Okay, cool.
All right, thank you for your time.
Of course, no worries. Thanks for reaching out,
Have a great day today.
Yeah, you too, you too. Bye-bye.
All right, bye-bye. All right, the time to pick up that link and text it to Ash. All right. She's gonna read over the petition and see if it's something she wants to sign.
Okay, good.
We're wearing a different outfit from last I saw you. So what's your plan for today?
Not sure how long I want to be awake for. I'm kind of tired, honestly.
Yeah, I'm probably not gonna be awake for too much longer, but I want to hang out with you for a little bit. Only if you're free, though. I just don't want to take up your time.
Yeah. I am free.
Hey. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Hmm? Hmm.
All right, what do we want to do, Cassandra?
I don't know. I am a little bit hungry. I had a ton of food on me earlier because I was going around to different restaurants and such. But now that's all gone due to giving out to the other people and eating it. So. So we could get something to eat, or we could go to the markets, or we could do something else.
Food sounds good.
All right. Da, da, da. What time is it? 12:26. So it's Polito time.
Actually, go to the clothing store first.
Okay. Why? I guess it's to buy new clothes. That's a dumb question. All right, let's go.
Oh, wow.
Oh wait, I need to turn off editing mode. I like how she's like, maybe you want to talk to the mayor first. I'm like, I've talked to a mayor and a deputy mayor. They're the one that suggested the petition. Oh, good. The dent's gone. Zeke? Zeke? Where you go? What are you doing? What are you doing?
I heard the noise.
Oh. Everything okay?
Yeah.
What sort of noise?
Somebody jumping off of a...
Da, 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 da.
I'm back.
Anyway, hit me up on Life Invader later.
What's up?
I'm just watching the rearview mirror. Somebody did run out to the front and then just ran back in behind a wall.
Oh. Is it at my house?
Oh, there he is again.
But where? Oh, I see him. I think he probably lives there.
Okay, just making sure.
Yeah. So... I was trying to see if there were any warehouses available at the city hall. I have a hard time reading that thing, so I couldn't tell if any of the properties listed were warehouses. And I did think you were the one that told me that there were no warehouses available.
Have some opened up?
I just don't know. That's what I was just trying to check. I want to get a warehouse for that's weird still, because I think it's a good idea, and I can build a little like off of this for people like Nancy to do like more private and secure tarot readings. Or if we want to hold seances there or something.
Okay.
Any particular kind of outfit we'll be looking for, or just in general?
Just a new outfit.
Nope, this doesn't work. Ah, there we go. What are we feeling like for this new outfit? Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Maybe a shirt that says, "Please sign my petition, please." Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. What the fuck is this? What the fuck is that? I don't remember that being there. I'm guessing it's something for some group, and I shouldn't touch it. Also, it does not really fit Captain's vibe. I don't know if I've seen this before. I kind of like this. Hold on a minute. Not sure if I like this for the weather we're having, but I kind of like this. Okay, there we go. Da, 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 da. What are we feeling like? I still don't think Ash likes me very much. It is what it is, though. I don't know if I did something that she didn't like. I feel bad if I did, but there's not really anything I can do about it. Cass has just been herself this whole time. Da, 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 da. Maybe one of these. Down, 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 down. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Okay, I'm gonna go back to the beginning. Maybe one of these. I feel like I use this sort of jacket a lot, and I feel a little bit bad about that, but I like the jacket. Oh, I think I usually use the leather ones, though. I don't think I use the denim one very much. Hmm. Da, 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 da. I hope she does sign it, though, because a name like Ashes actually carries a fair bit of weight. At least it carries more weight than a name like mine, like a name like Cass's. Or a lot of the market people, for that matter, unfortunately. But it is what it is. Hmm. I want to take that off. Oh, I like that. I like this. Don't know. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Alright. I don't like one of these. I don't like this one. Hmm. Let me see if... I haven't used these in a while. Okay. And for some reason I feel like I should look through the decal, but I don't think I'll find anything in particular. Work this outfit. Okay. No, definitely not. Oh, nope, that's the wrong thing. Hmm. Okay, I'm not hating this. Decals are nice, but they do seem slightly too large. Yeah. They're either like slightly too off or too long on the arm, and it's just not for this outfit at least. Da, 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 da. Da 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 da. Oh, I don't think the necklaces are working. And then I wanted to change to... Hey! Alright, let me do the arm test to see... Oh, I got poking through. Alright, I got holes.
Oh shoot, I forgot to check.
Alright, now I should be good to go. I could see it closer. I'll switch to these.
I'm good.
Okay, I think that this is okay.
Ooh. Sure.
Hmm?
Yeah.
I think he said I like your shirt, but he kind of cut out.
Looks good.
Yeah? Okay, then. Da, 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 da. I like the hat with the outfit. It's just such a horrible outfit. And then that hat. For food? Please?
Actually, can we go back to the house?
Okay.
A little bit.
Yeah, I am kind of hungry, so I might run out to the burger shop while we're into the house, though.
Let's get some food now.
Okay. Is everything okay?
Yeah, I just need a minute.
Yeah. You can go back to the house. I can meet you there.
I'd rather have safely escorted back to the house.
Okay. It's only about a block away.
Yeah. Let's let me serve the customers real quick. Hey, it was really good, dog. How can I help you?
How's it going?
All good.
Can I have a murder meal? And then what do you want, Cass?
I just don't know if they still have the meat-free
shit, I forgot to
burgers.
clock in, man. Can you ring them up?
Veggie combo.
Yeah, the veggie combo is awesome.
Yeah, can I get a veggie combo?
They'll be together.
At all. What the fuck?
Guys, swipe.
Oh.
Sorry about the delay, Zeke.
Is it true that Timmy and Jimmy are like Emma's kids?
Yes.
Oh, I don't want to fucking. How'd it go?
Oh, I didn't time myself, Leo, so I can't give you the number.
One moment.
I wasn't asking for your
Yeah, we gotta make your food fresh, alright?
All right.
Would there be a hold up?
Um.
Oh, passive mode before I
Yeah,
forget.
you only have to do some onion rings and some burger salad.
Mojito in and Job Hunters, a concert with
Right,
9 a.m. Eastern, January 8th.
Yeah, one more.
Hmm.
Yeah, one burger salad and 2 onion rings, please.
We need 2 onion rings. Yep.
Yeah, yeah.
Da, 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 da.
Oh, did you? Okay, I had it all prepared.
Yeah, there's some stuff missing. I'm gonna prepare that shit real quick.
Oh, they went. Did they do 2? They did a murder meal and a
Murder to dinner meal and a veggie combo.
I thought 2 veggie combos.
I got this one.
Do any more talking about that thingy?
Oh, yeah.
What's
How's your day going?
Trying to figure it out.
Going good. All your guys' food is right there.
Alright, thank you so much.
Include you on.
I'll go grab it. Zizi.
So if we buy it, I'll definitely hit you up. But if we don't
Okay.
buy it, then it's kind of unnecessary.
Alright, thank you. Have a great rest of your day today.
Well, thanks, Bob.
Dolls are in there, by the way.
Alright.
What the?
Weird. Here, I'll put your murder meal into the glove box. Sorry for
Thank you.
stopping. I just I'm pretty hungry and I just don't know how long we would be into the house and the dynamite to take to get food. So
You're fine. Now.
sorry. All right.
I just need like 5 minutes.
Yeah. I'll just chill, eat the food.
And
Ah, they are still there. I'll get rid of those. Alright, while we're here, let's continue the experiment and then we'll get rid of these. What? What? The fuck? One disappeared. Ah, yes, and then everything else disappears. Maybe if I do stuff. I gotta get out of editing mode. I'm now unemployed. Oh no! I no longer work for That's Weird. Been a nice run, guys. I wonder why it says that when you switch characters like that. Okay, good. That does get the house back. Let's sit here. Make sure passive mode is on. And eat the salad. I don't know if it takes it off for a soft or put it back. Go in the water. Huh. Who's around? Mayflowers is around. Interesting. I almost wonder if we want to look up the address of their house. Like, it's probably not near mine. I think Thomas would have mentioned if it was near mine. Right? $4,000, 43,100 minus, so that's 9,000 about. That's pretty good. What is, I think I worked this out once. 37,443.4 times 2, 74,880. I would still like to make 2 payments at once just to reduce the number of weeks that I'm paying. You know? You know? But we'll see if that happens. We'll see if we get that much and all that jazz. Because I don't think the sales commissions this week are going to be very good because markets have been dead, man. They've been dead. I hope everything's okay with Zeke. I wonder what's happening. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. I'm pretty happy with how this whole area turned out. I just hope I can get as good results in this main area here. Speaking of... see if we can find anything. Do you want to try this again? It seems a little buggy. But I'm curious to see if it works. In case I ever want a rose yellow room, you know? Okay, so that wouldn't work straight up. For nothing else. Then it keeps disappearing whenever I get close to it. Okay. Dimmer. Oh, that's cool. Oh, I would like to put that up at some point. Just like a thermostat sort of thing. I've got a thermostat. No, that's an alarm. I've got an alarm sort of thing. I'd like to put the thermostat up at some point, but I gotta have the walls up before I can do that. Or I can put it up in this room, I guess. Even on like this wall here. Haven't I seen this before? Okay. Okay, that's definitely the wall. Oh yeah. Okay, we'll have it there. Alright, back to the finding walls. I really wish the backs of things like this existed and weren't just blank holes. Because then I could use the backs of those so easily. That'd be so good and convenient. But no. What back of this look like? Non-existent. Great. That's about what I thought. Wonder if... Yeah, I don't think so. It's fine. Do 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 do. I wonder if Ash is worried like, but the restaurants have boxes, so you guys can't have boxes sort of thing, but I don't know. Or maybe it's just not explained in much, because I didn't explain it in much detail in the actual form, you know? Just sort of like a brief like, hey, this is what this is, and it will be attached to something. Please help. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Do the backs of these exist? They do. But they're kind of gross. Like I remember I've tried to use those before and they just kind of look all gross next to one another. And then those ones are more canvas, so the backs are good for nothing. Like, the binder would be fine. I could use the binder, except for the binder is black. So I don't know. I don't really want this room to be all black and dark. That doesn't feel right. It doesn't feel like the right move. But I don't really know if there's another option. I've gone through everything so many times, but then again, I'm usually like seeing something I haven't noticed before. Oh, Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Yeah, everything that I can find, I'm like, that's the right shape, is black. I don't want the room to be dark. And those would be okay, except for they're wide and they don't fit together. Like, you can't put them next to each other cleanly. I know, because I've tried a couple times. Da, 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 da. Na, 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 no. Are you alive?
Boop boop.
You all good?
Mm-hmm.
All right. Everything okay?
Yep.
Well,
I get the fire text again, huh?
I did really not, but I felt bad. He kept walking up to the booth and going, oh, let me sign in. Oh, wait, I can't. Which is dumb, because dumb and I doesn't work for us, and if there's room, he signs in.
Yeah, it's just him trying to puppy his way back into the business.
It worked. I'm a wimp.
You're my wimp. How do I look?
You look good.
Oops. Do over. Do over.
Hug. There we go. There we go. You look good.
All right. I see Quimbley has started working already.
Mm-hmm. But when we were just trying to get her to set up, pretty much everyone was like, "Where's Zeke? Where's Zeke?"
Who's everyone?
Me, Sunny, Gemini, and Q.
Well, you know, sometimes it just doesn't work out.
Yeah. It is what it is.
Now, Cassandra.
Mm-hmm.
How many days until your next payment?
3, I believe.
How much money are you down? I believe this next one.
I already paid the maintenance fee, I think. I'm at actually up 9,000 more than I need. Oh.
Car.
Hey.
Just get away from the car. Oh, Cass. He's here. He's at the guild hall. The guy.
Okay.
The job guy.
Okay. I'm on my way.
I'm in an undercover sting operation. He's blowing my cover.
Okay. I'll be there soon.
Just, I don't know. You gotta evaluate this man. I don't know. He's like demon. I don't know, man. This guy's going crazy. He's wiping my window even though it's broken.
Okay. I'll be there as soon as I can.
All right. See ya.
All right. Bye. I need to go to the guild hall because apparently, but potentially possessed man is rooting an undercover operation.
The guild hall.
Mm-hmm. I need to leave edit mode.
Where's the guild hall?
Across the street from Roosters.
Oh, the comic store?
Yeah.
Who called you?
I just don't know his name. He's registered in my phone as Burger Shot guy in helmet. Because I'm sure he told me his name once. I don't remember what that was. But he was always the one that would call me from Burger Shot, and he did the time that there was like, was this a session or something, and now he works at Roosters. You could call me last this storm too, and we got there as fast as we could, but and he's not sure that the guy is possessed, but he wants me to come evaluate him.
Roger.
Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Rest a yawn. It's okay. We're okay. I'm really passionate about this whole petition because it's something I've felt was needed for a long time, and I don't know if everybody gets it. But I think enough people do that it's needed, you know? Like, it's not a that's weird problem, it's a markets as a whole
Only
problem.
someday.
Oh, the good building? The good building? Is it red?
Give him a call.
Yep. Here. They went over roosters, or maybe they're gone. Well, I hope he's okay. I find this all very concerning. This is especially since he ended the call with he's just trying to break through my window. I'm here. Where are you?
Cass.
Where are you? I'm here.
He was last seen at the guild. I had to run to Roosters because I had to clock in.
Okay, I'm at the guild hall and I don't see anyone.
What the flip-flop? Give me a sec. Let me dish these orders out, and then I got you. Okay. Sorry.
I can look at around the block.
Yeah, this guy is on the loose.
Okay.
I'll be right there right now. I just gotta dish these orders, and I got you.
Okay.
Right. Thank you.
All right.
Bye.
Bye.
I'm swamped.
All right, he went across the street to work, but apparently this is where he was last. Job was last seen. Oh my god!
Come over here.
I'm guessing that came from. Are you okay? Hmm?
Right here.
But pretty much from the exact direction I was gonna go look for that Digidop guy.
Yeah.
What's happening across the street? What's happening over there across the street? Oh, I see the thing I saw a bullet flying. Okay, that's where that's coming from actually. But you're okay? You weren't hurt or anything?
I'm fine.
Okay.
I always have a vest on underneath if I didn't get shot. Be fine, Cass.
I don't know if I've ever noticed the large-ass Christmas tree back there. Hello.
You okay? What was that?
I just don't know. I started running in a direction to see if I could find him, and then there was a bunch of gunshots, so we hid.
I don't know where the guy is. I'm gonna be quite frank with you.
Wait, did you having the
he
thing?
was
Oh my
adding-
gods! Are you okay?
I'm alright. He
Yeah,
was pouring
I
gas.
saw you hit by a car.
Look, he was pouring gasoline like right here. Look, you see the gasoline? That was the job guy. He was doing that.
Where is the gasoline?
Here.
I don't see it.
Probably it's a little. It could probably vaporize, but yep, it was right there. Listen, if I see him again, sorry, I don't know where he went. I just had to run away from him because he was
It's
putting
okay.
gasoline in the damn car.
Yeah, I
If see him
understand.
inside the rest, I'll try to stall him as long as I can. Okay.
Okay.
All right. I'll be at the Rooster's Rest.
All right. Just stay safe. We could probably leave. Yeah.
So you say you're good on money for now?
Yeah, I've got more than I need to make my payment.
Ooh. Do you want to go hang out at the vault?
Hang out at the vault after yesterday? Are you still
That's
there?
why I was laughing. No.
Oh, okay.
He did good though, Cass.
No, I didn't.
Stay calm.
I'm not a good hostage.
You did good for, for what it is, and you having to keep your eyes closed the whole time. All right.
Why is the radio on?
What would you like to do?
I don't know. I just want to hang out with you. I guess maybe look around for warehouses, but we don't have to, and I don't know where we would look. That's just the only thing I can think of.
We go check the courthouse.
I told you I already went to there. There's nothing that could call a warehouse, so I can't tell what there is a warehouse.
I heard you.
Because it doesn't say, but you're better at reading that than I am, so you could probably tell.
No, you're probably right. I just wanna.
I mean, I checked twice, once with 21 and Sunhee, and they were just kinda confused. I'm so sorry, sir. I have no cash to pay the meter. Damn it. I'm so sorry. Thank you.
So, who do we know owns a warehouse?
I did think Kaiba owns one.
Okay, let's look up Kaiba.
Okay, I see why. I see what you're doing. I think that's the only one I know of. And I just don't know if he's still does. I don't know. Maybe this was Booty Boulevard too? Look at properties. Well, if it's this Booty Boulevard one, there's a couple that are like this is Booty Boulevards that are not not owned.
Let's see.
But again, I just don't know if he still owns it.
That is a warehouse.
Yeah?
Yeah, because I'm looking at it. It goes past MRPD, past the ammunition, and right behind ammunition. That is not a house. That is a warehouse.
Vespucci Boulevard 1, 3, and 5 are all not owned.
One, 3, and 5?
Yeah. 4 and 2 and 6 are owned, so but basically all the odd ones are available. Also, I guess that this Uretta Heights on Vespucci Boulevard is also, but I just don't know if that's a warehouse.
Well, it's something. It's not a house. So, and they're all going to the same location. The same location, so I don't think it's a warehouse.
But we know that Vespucci Boulevard too is a warehouse.
No, I'm not sure if it is a warehouse.
Oh, okay.
Go take a look.
Okay.
I plead the 6th.
mean the 5th? Made? Actually, it's the 6th.
Na, 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 na.
The simpler thing to do is just to call a Kaiba and be like, is that a warehouse? But
Yeah. I mean,
we might
we
as well go
could.
take a look. It might be an office though.
I remember him telling me that he bought a warehouse once, and that he like took out a loan on his loan or something like that. It's kind of confusing. It's like I just cheated the system by getting like this is 6 loans, and I'm like, I'm so sorry, you what?
Oh, he did a bunch of personal loans.
I did think that that's what it was. Yeah.
Yeah. That's dumb.
Da, 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 da. Na 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 no. Na 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 na. Na 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 na.
Where they got shot at earlier. That car by the bank, that's the one that was shot earlier.
Oh my good gods. I hope that they're
Are
okay.
you having trouble hearing me?
No? I mean, it was earlier. I just think I was spacing out a bit. And so I heard, blank was just shot earlier. And so I was like, wait, what?
Okay, I'm just making sure that you can hear me. Come on, loco.
I always have a little bit of trouble hearing, though.
Watch. Light's gonna turn. She's gonna want to come onto our lake.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Oh, police chase right in front of us.
Oh my good god, the helicopter just did a loop.
We're gonna go slow.
Yeah, maybe we just chill out to the side of the road for a minute.
No time for your shenanigans, local. Okay, so.
Oh my god, this place! I think I've been here before. But when I was first looking for warehouses, I just driving around and I found a grand total of 1. I think it was this one onto the corner. I think it was this. This was the very first warehouse I looked at, I think. Yeah, oh, it's already owned. This is for... But the majority of these seem to be... Where did Zeke go? Where did you go? You ran off so fast.
And just come back to the car.
Okay, I'm coming. But I found 4, and it's definitely a warehouse. I think it's the first warehouse I ever looked at.
3 is also a warehouse right there.
Right there? Nice parking lot. That's not over 1 million, which I thought it would be. And it's available.
That's the one that Kaiba owns right there.
Yeah. Gucci. Wait. warehouse. This Gucci Boulevard 3, 864,000. That's relatively doable. I remember them being over 1 million.
This one's also owned.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm just trying to hop over this fence.
And then I bet that down there is also warehouse.
So
there were the 3 available, so we found 1 that was available.
This one also.
Oh, this one is also? Okay.
Yeah, that's Kaiba.
Okay.
But they're all 800K.
Yeah, which is actually less than I thought. Last I detected that they were all over 1 million. We could also detect across the street, because those seem like that they would be warehouses as well.
Like behind us?
Yeah. Like,
Those are not.
No, they're not?
No, I checked those before.
Okay.
That's one.
Yeah, that's the 4. I'm actually just honestly excited that we found warehouses. That means that there are still warehouses available to buy in the city.
I don't know why Joseph think they're all taken. That's a lot of money.
Yeah, but last I detected that they were all over 1 million. This is though.
Yeah.
How much would it be with the discount? Do you know?
How much was that? Like 800?
864,000.
864.
864,000.
Go to the beach that was from there.
172,800 off. So
864,000
minus 172,800. This is so I did the thing, but before the realtor's fee, it's 691,000 to 200. The business is at like 230 or to 250,000 right now.
Okay.
So that's not doable, you know?
Yeah. But to make sure that the business can afford it every week, we need to do some numbers. Hold on.
I also need to see, like, maybe ask Kaiba how much a week his warehouse is. Here!
Yeah. Bunnies. I don't think we've been back here since
Did not since
Ava got
the
married.
wedding, yeah.
But secret spot over here. Our feet's gonna get a little wet.
That's okay. You okay?
Yeah.
Oh my god, I got my boots. It's fine. It's fine.
Look at that moon.
I don't think I succeeded to the moon right now.
Oh.
Is this? What the what's this?
ID hole. As long as we don't get flooded, it's a nice little hiding place.
Yeah.
Just sit here, listen to the sound of the ocean being echoed in through the tunnel. $876.
Hope you are doing well. Do you mind me asking how much
175, 200.
do you pay in fees for
So let's
your
assume it's like
house?
750k loan. Well, 750k.
You do
And
have
then minus 200k from.
or
How much would you put
do
down from the
you
business?
not it? This is our just message Jijin Kaiba to find out how much his maintenance fees are. So I would need you to double check how much the business has. I would want to leave it a little bit, so but at least 200,000. All right, he
So
pays
let's say the
to
loan-
12k in asset fees or maintenance fees.
12k. So we would need at least 550k. And then hold on.
Business can afford 12k a week for that. Well, I think actually. Hold
Let
on.
me call this person up.
Or every 2 weeks. Okay, what person?
It's a fast loan person.
Oh, okay. This.
That's Seward.
This. I think we make enough. We need to switch over the December thing, but we made $44,000 in December. So that's
Hey Sam, I got a question for you.
4.5 weeks.
Let's say if I were to need to take a loan out for around 550k, what would be the rates going for that fast loans? . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . Okay.
I think it's doable after I pay off my house.
15.92%. Okay, so that's 40 something a week. Okay. Thank you. We're just trying to we're trying to see, it's probably going to be for a building. Yeah. It's do you guys still do asset loans? Okay. So yeah, that'd be fine. So yeah, we're just trying to run the numbers to see if the business can afford that expenditure at the moment. What's the it's gonna be for That's Weird. We're trying to see if we can get a warehouse. But yeah. Okay. Okay. Thank you. Bye. Didn't really want to call.
Okay. So if the maintenance fees are just 12K a week, the business can't afford that, I think. And
well, the business can't afford the maintenance fee.
yeah, well,
right?
that's what I was gonna say, and as if I can pay the loan fee once I pay off my house. I can't do it while paying for my house, but we can try to get up to like the 320K or something like that, but then put the 300,000 down, make it a little bit easier. Maybe to take out 450,000 for the yeah.
So to take out a loan for like an asset, right? You need 35% of the borrowed amount in
I
the
see.
bank account. That's just yeah.
Yeah.
Also,
He doesn't like the idea.
It's a bit expensive.
Yeah. Which I always knew, but an office is cheaper, but it doesn't have storage, so it doesn't fit like the main need, you know?
Yeah, so it would end up being like 635K.
I actually think it's doable, weirdly enough. If we, because it's not doable at this exact moment, but
week. How much did he say the asset fee was?
it's a 12K every 2 weeks.
So every 2 weeks it'd be about 55K.
If it was purely the business paying for it. But I can pay the fee for the loan. And then the business can pay the maintenance fee. And you're going off the assumption that it's 200,000. Well, actually, no, Wait, didn't you ask about a $500,000 loan?
550.
Yeah, for 550. So, but if assuming that
You got no. The 550 would be for the loan, but then there is a 15.92% interest rate.
I know, but what I'm saying is, it wouldn't be for 550 for a loan.
What do you mean?
So the warehouse itself is 864,000 with the discount that comes down to about 690,000. So let's up that to 700,000 with the additional realtor's fee. I just don't know how much that is. So if it's $700,000 and we use let's just say we save up till we have the 300,000 in the business account. So that is $400,000 in loans.
Yeah, the calculation was in it as the 200,000 because that's how much is in the account right now.
Yeah, that's why I was just saying.
So I don't know what. Like,
I don't think it's something we can buy tonight. I think it's.
Yeah.
Once I pay off my house.
Saying that's the rates, or that's the rates we got back for what we have right now. And that changes later if we get more money. You know what I mean? But at the same time, the price might go up later as well.
That's true. I just don't know. I just don't know if it's something that the business can afford, but I think it would be good. It could give us a space to do stuff like seances. But Nancy could host readings in a more private space for people who want that, because people have been asking for that evidently. And it would be able to do what I originally wanted, which was a place that I can put items. Not everybody would have a key, but ideally enough people have a key that somebody is a key with a key is awake when you need to get the supplies, you know?
Yeah. By the way, Hayes is still paying our taxes for us, right?
I've been just trying to figure that out. He didn't pay the taxes on the first. I just texted him. He hasn't responded. When I go to bed, I'm gonna just send him an email to check in. But I'm getting concerned.
Like, is he away right now?
I just don't think so. But I just don't know.
Because it's not something we need him to do, you know what I mean?
I just don't know how to do it. Or I just don't know how much to pay.
Okay, so let me finish.
Sorry.
It's not something we need him for it anymore if he's too busy for it. Because the new thing is it's 750 flat every month for every business.
Okay.
There's no more handing it to DIC and have them go through and then do our taxes for us.
No, that was never the thing.
Yes, so that was canceled.
I just don't know where to send that amount.
We can find that out very easily by contacting a judge.
That's true.
Yeah, it's nothing to be too panicked about. If he's too busy to do this, we can take over ourselves. Because it doesn't make sense to pay him 5,000.
Yeah, when he doesn't have to do all the yeah, when he doesn't have to do all that math anymore.
Yeah, but if he's too busy now to do that, you know, like,
Mm-hmm.
Countings for our business at the current procedures is not that hard to do.
Mm-hmm.
Even the old way, you know, it's not that hard to do.
No, it
I
just
don't
takes
even have to
time.
do it myself because I can just make the paperwork do that for me.
You can't look at our books though, because this is sometimes people forget to put stuff in. You have to look at the bank records for the month.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And that's not that hard either. I can probably
I can probably
make a
just
copy
do
of
it,
the
but it
bank
just takes
records.
time.
Well, no, I can probably make a copy of the bank records and have the paperwork sorted out and calculate everything in.
Mm-hmm. If
Nobody
it's
really needs to
changed,
manually
I would
go
have
through the
liked
stuff.
Hayes to tell me.
Technology.
Because I wasn't sure. And I asked him too, and he...
You want to know what makes us the most successful parasites in this world?
Hmm? A proposal
The
about the
one
thumbs?
thing... no, well, that's part of it, but our brain.
Mm-hmm. Okay, whereas Cass is standing is not
Anyways.
steady, and it's booking me.
I just wanted to show you this spot.
Yeah, it's a cool spot. Thanks for showing me. Sorry, we did just... No, I still don't see the moon. I see the pretty sky, though.
Come here. Right
There is no moon in that sky, Zeke. Maybe there's a moon in your eyes, but not mine.
Yeah, I understand that. I'm just... Yeah. Water edges. You can see why some people would think flat looking if it looks like you can just walk forward and fall over the edge, doesn't it?
Kinda.
But
I mean, don't you know that the world is flat?
No, the world's a square.
Oh yes, you're right. My bad. Well, the squares are flat. I don't know. I don't know if we can afford it.
Now our jeans are all wet.
Yeah.
Shoes are all wet.
Yeah.
Whose idea was this?
I did think it was yours.
Lies.
Oh, what? I'm feeling gaslit.
What if we find a warehouse that's cheaper than...
We can look. I'm happy to look for cheaper warehouses. I just don't know where else to look for them. And like I said, originally I thought that they were over $1 million, so... I think it's doable. I think it's doable after I pay off my house.
Definitely don't want a warehouse in the south side.
Yeah, that probably wouldn't be good. I need to think about something for a second. Alright, I need to get water. I will be right back.
Throw my hands in the sky, feeling like I can fly. And I'm gonna celebrate as if I'm gonna die. Everybody thinks I'm crazy when I say that I'm fine, but I'm gonna celebrate because the world is mine. All I do is celebrate, celebrate. I don't care what people say, people say. People love and people hate, and that's okay, cause I know I'll be standing on top anyway. All I do is celebrate, celebrate. I don't care what people say, people say. People love and people hate, and it's okay, cause I know I'll be standing on top anyway.
I am unstoppable. They said this shit is impossible. I'm untouchable. I move past all the obstacles. Now I need
Okay,
a
done.
telescope to see you particles. I can't
The
even
where I
hear
get
the
water
beat
is right behind me. I just need to stand up and do it. Alright. Boo.
So, I have a plan.
Yeah?
We know that there are warehouses now in the MDW. They're just not listed as warehouses, like offices are.
Mhm.
All we have to do is go through the entire public records and note down all the locations that doesn't look like a house.
Okay.
Then we can narrow it down to search locations, no south sides. Doable.
Yeah.
Doable.
Yeah.
Barely looked at the
It is gonna
species.
just take a minute though. How much longer do you want to be awake? I know you said you didn't want to be awake too long.
I'm getting really sleepy, guys.
Yeah, I'm a little bit grumpy. I could probably go to bed.
To the house. Actually, I have a mission for us. A mission.
What's the mission?
Oh, actually, we need to go to your house first and then go on a mission and then go back to your house for bed.
Seems like a lot of steps.
Hold on. You don't need to get out of the car. It's need to run into the house and make some space for the outfit in the closet, you know?
Yeah, I mean, I don't. I would need to store this in my closet too. You know?
Oh, okay. But you can do that on the way back.
Did you want me to stay in the car?
No, no.
Why is that there? Outfits, probably replace one of the Christmas ones. Probably Warm Christmas. Outfit, add 3, short, deep, angular shirt. Outfits. Okay. Okay.
We don't have to go far.
What's the mission?
Pajamas!
I see. Am I getting new pajamas?
No. Are you? I'm
I
getting
don't know.
pajamas.
I mean, I might as well look. I just don't really need to do pairs of peach days in my closet, though, so they may just be a tonight thing. Hey! I know there's those new ones that are kind of cute, but I don't know if they're good for Cass. That's these ones. Those are kind of cute. I kind of wish that, like, this came in an, like, those came in a undershirt, so I could put, like, a sort of, like, sweater over it, you know? I think that'd be really good. But can do. 'Cause I'm pretty sure they only come in overshirt. Right? Yeah, okay. I don't know if it's really something Cass would wear, though. You know? They're cute, but I don't really know if it's something Cass would be comfortable in, you know? Oh. Okay, so that's what it would look like. Yep, no, can't do it. Pajama pants. That. Yeah, it's cute, but I can't. It doesn't really say Cass to me, you know? Da 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 da. Hmm. Okay. This works, and then take off the accessories. And she needs glasses on to see. Oh, I'm already seeing holes. Okay. Okay. I like it. It's little foresty pajamas. Little foresty pajamas. She looks like she can curl up on the house with some cocoa. Let's see. Do I want to put her hair up at all? I don't think so. Feels weird. I'm all good to go. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. The only one waiting fillers for affiliated pets is Yushin. And yeah. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Remind me of home. I know they're supposed to be Christmas trees. I'm treating them as evergreens. No? I want to know what's behind these doors. Oh, I should eat some of that food. Ooh, veggie smoothie. Yeah. I think that was the sound of him taking off a backpack. I don't want to watch him while he's changing, you know? So I'm gonna look at this wall. Suburban, prolapse, broker, stank, rear wall. Hinterland. Sweater box. I think these are brands. Yeah, I think these are brands. Da Da-na-na-na, da-na-na-na. Whee! Cheek. Hunt a lot. Gross. Prolapse. Broker. Real wall. SU. Face. Service. Trying to read all these brands on the wall. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. I think. Hmm. Never mind. I'll wait. I don't think he's gonna be too much longer. And with my fidget spinner. It was a really slow day. It was just kind of a chill day, you know? Keep putting on glasses for bed? Have enough kicks to go around. What? What up, Arthur? This Los Santos. What up, Los Santos? Oh, what up, Los Santos? That's not as funny. Aww. Him and a bicycle, I think. Concerning? I find that concern. Creepy. Creepy as all hell. Fuck. Zuck is that guy's name. I think.
Okay.
Y'all good?
Yes.
All right.
Go to bed.
Yeah, but probably won't save this, but because I don't have room to do, but yeah, I just figured might as well.
Oh. That was a cop.
Oh.
That's a cop out to kill somebody. Driving like that. Nutso. Things has been like for us.
That is not what a green light looks like. And I think you know that. Hold it down. I wanted to check one thing. You're just checking.
I've heard of her. You're right. She is much.
I'd like to check the yellow pages for the owner guy.
Okay, goodbye.
The Pleto Pets owner guy.
Oh.
Cat. I want a cat. finally got PJs, huh?
Locked and loaded.
Give me one moment to fix some. Wait. I didn't save. Save. Okay. Alright.
Haha. Died. Haha.
Nope, that's the wrong way. Damn it.
What are you trying to do back there?
I'm just trying to lay it down, but I didn't lay down the right direction. Why is... Oh my gods! I am okay. My butt is definitely not covering the floor. Why is arranging myself on a bed so hard and awkward? Fuck. Nope.
Hit the wall.
Yep. Almost.
Come back.
Almost. Okay, but better. Close enough. Why is he wearing so much jewelry to bed? He's got... Yeah.
Ready for bed?
Yeah. I like your pajamas, by the way.
You.
Alright. Good night, Zeke.
Tomorrow.
See you tomorrow. This is sweet dreams. I think he was cut, like his sound is cutting in and out. Alright. Okay. I think I'm gonna send you guys over to Invisible Toast, who just got out of jail today. Yay. He plays Rick Lock. He is Scowy. Alright. Thank you guys so much for coming to hang out with me. I'm still sick, so I don't want to keep going, even though technically I could, but I'm really trying to not push it so I can recover. Before I started streaming today, my throat felt a little swollen, so I drank some tea. But anyway, thank you guys all for coming to hang out with me. I hope you guys had a good time. I know I did. I hope you guys have a wonderful rest of your day or night. I hope to see you again soon, and I'm going to send you guys over to Invisible Toast, who plays Rick Lock, so you guys can show him how amazing you are. Goodbye. Have a good night.